Well, good morning, everyone. Wow, it's tariff time. Terrible tariff time and great discounted price time. Nice, nice, nice is the way I look at it. Bring it on down. I sold almost 3/4 of my position in SOFI yesterday, so I've got a lot of cash. And I hope that you are selling along with me. Good morning. God is good. Brunette or die. Good morning, everyone. Yep. Gary Edwards. Morning, Cat and Tank. G Wood, number one. Hey, good folks. Man, we're going to have ourselves a great opportunity here. What others look at as dismal and sad, and I look at it as opportunity. And that's the difference between me and everybody else. What do I think about the market? I think it's awesome. And I only say that because yesterday, as SoFi went higher and higher and higher, you watched me sell and sell and sell and sell and sell. I just kept trickling out 50 shares there, 50 shares here, 50 shares there, 50 shares there. Got up to the high. I got out 100 at a time yesterday. And then I didn't buy back in. You guys watched. I didn't buy any more SoFi yesterday. I just kept selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it. Because I bought it down in the 10, mid tens. Even some of those shares were probably bought in the sevens or sixes. Because it was only 6 months ago that we bought those shares in the sixes, folks. Well, 7 months now, 7.5. And I'm talking about the stock SoFi. I do not work for a SoFi in any way. I am not a financial advisor. But I am going to tell you that if you buy SoFi here on this price, I think it is a very attractive price to come in. I hope you liked my thumbnail today. And as a matter of fact, right now, let me put this here. I have not started the other live stream yet because my computer went out yesterday. And when it started up, it wanted to do all these updates and stuff. And so I'm behind time. And I need to get over here. I hope you guys saw my notice last night that I sent out to all Catfish members. If you're a member of this channel, you got a notification last night about what was going on, in case you didn't already know. Trying to let everybody know what was going on, why the big drop last night, why everything collapsed last night. And the bottom line is, well, I'll tell everybody here in just a little bit. Let's get a few more people in here. ICCT at 240. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, shoot. And I left my stock sheet upstairs. You guys just give me a second here, all right? And, but let me get over here to this channel on my YouTube. We'll at least show you something entertaining, how I do this, how I set up a live stream. So we're going to go over here and click on, not that. We don't want that at all. We're just going to click here somewhere and get that off the screen. Hopefully it will go away. There it is. It's gone. And click create. So I'm clicking up here at the very top, create. And up here at the top, I'm also going to click go live. Boom. Now, I don't think YouTube likes that I'm doing this, but I like to make it convenient for people to watch my stream in any format they want. And okay. All right. So that, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's showing me my scheduled stream right there, but I don't want to do that. So I want to go create, go live. There we go. This is what we're looking for. And actually, it's not what we want. I'm going to click stream. Okay. And today we're not going to do day trading. And we're going to edit this. And we're going to put right here, SoFi. very attractively priced right now. Okay. Oop, I got an R that's got to go in there. All right. And of course, I didn't put it in the right place. We got to go over one space and put the R in there. All right. And then we're going to put that right here again. And we just put the whole thing in there again. It's be redundant, but it doesn't matter. In the description, it needs to be about that. All right, there we go. And we're going to put SOFI stock because I know that is a highly searched, very attractively priced right now. Watch live unique trading style. There we go. Enter. Can my day trading method turn 10,000 into 100 grand? Watch me day trade live right here. Catfish Tyler. All right, there it is. It's all in there. There's a link to my Telegram club in this description. There's a link to my link tree right here. There's a link to my YouTube channel for live music. You can hear 2 hours of my original music there. There's all kinds of links in here, folks. And Linktree gets you to a whole bunch of other links. All right, so I have a lot of links. I have a lot of stuff going on. I'm a published author. I got a book over here. I'm doing a lot more than just stocks, folks. I've invented things. I've got patents. Anyway. I'm done with this part. We're going to come on down here and change this thumbnail. And what I have to do first is I have to open up another page. Well, before I do this, well, I'm not going to cheat on people. I'm going to change this. And just give me a second here, folks. I have to go to my iCloud. And I'm going to be signing in here. And I'm going to move this page up here so everybody can't see me sign in. Okay. Probably ought to get my hand off the keyboard too. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to get in here to this. And sign in, hopefully. And there's Tyler Self there we go. Tyler Self is my name if you're searching for my music online too, by the way. You can just stream my music while you're trading with me, folks. And all right, we are signing in. Going to my photos. And we've got to find the one that we used. For some reason, I'm not seeing the one I used for my thumbnail. Okay, that's interesting. All right, well, I'm going to have to use the same thumbnail. They're both going to have a letter on them. Change. And we're going to go down here to Ace or C and users, Tyler, and down here to videos. And we've got to look for just give me a second here, folks. Very interesting. All right, well, let's crank up the OBS here. We're going to crank up the OBS, and we're going to get rock and rolling here, folks. But we want to have the widescreen screen, too. Cancel. All right, there we go. And I'm a little puzzled that I don't have another option for. Here, I got an idea. Let me try something else here. There's another way I can get this picture. Change. All right, we're going to do this one. There we go. All right, we'll just do that one for the other one. No, there's no altered content. Don't do that. Don't do that. And then we're going to put in here SOFI. Yep, it's in there already. English. Today's recording date. By the way, tomorrow I'm going to be turning 64 years old, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope we get this all right. That Creative Commons is chosen so people can share the stream. And these streams are shared about 50 or 60 times a day. Each stream I do is shared a bunch. All right, so we got all that in there. We got us a nice headline. We're ready to go. SOFI stock, very attractively priced right now. All right, and we're going to click Save. And then we're going to start streaming here, ladies and gentlemen. Stream setup help. I want to thank you all for being here with me, all of you on the vertical stream format. And usually, here we go, setup stream help. And I want to do this again because I don't know why it's off the screen. Setup. Stream key, there it is right there. They've changed this a little bit. Copy. I don't like it. But anyway, that's where it is now. And now we're going to go back over to OBS. And we're going to drop this in here, stream key. And we're going to start streaming, folks, from the widescreen format settings. If you want to watch full screen instead of with the phone in the narrow, you can watch this now. All right, and we click stream and then use stream key. And we paste that one that we just copied, paste it in there, apply it, and click OK. And now we should be up and ready to go. Start streaming. And there we go. Could not access the specified channel or stream key. Huh. Yeah, I knew something was weird about this. What's going on here, ladies and gentlemen? Stream setup help. It says stream key. Huh. Stream key, paste in encoder. There it is. Stream key, copy. Back here, file, settings, stream, use stream key, paste it in here, and we're off and running. Apply, and OK. And then click Start Streaming. Oh, man. Gosh, dang it, people. All right, I'm going to refresh this page because something tells me there's something wacky going on here in the beginning. And I'll probably have to just redo everything I just did, folks. There's the chat popping up over there now, so I think this is going to work. Aha! There it is. This will work this time. See? All right, we're going to go up here, file, settings. I apologize for this taking so long to do. Okay, we're going to hit stream. We're going to use the stream key. We're going to put it right there. Paste, apply, and OK. And start streaming. Okay, now we're going to come down here. And we are up and running on the widescreen stream. If you want to watch the widescreen stream, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. And like it says, can I make over $1,000 today day trading? Well, we did it. We did it yesterday, and we did it day before. So let's go for another day of 1,000, folks. Right now, some of you know that I bought back into AREB. And it was actually starting to go up in after hours until we got the notification about Donald Trump. Now, if you didn't see, and just hold on here a second. Let me put this around here. Folks, if you didn't see, yesterday I put up an announcement to everybody in the evening. Check this out. I gave an alert about what happened and why everything dropped so much. Well, Donald Trump surprised everybody. And we were listening yesterday, and the market absorbed it very well that they were going to do 10% tariff cuts across the board, 10%. And everybody was going, all right. And the market surged and went, yeah. And then he goes up on the board and he shows all these other major cuts. And everybody's like, whoa, where'd this come from? What are you talking about? 30% and 20%. And what about 10% across the board? And, but let me tell you, the immediate repercussions were, and I believe others will follow suit. Canada's guy came to the 4A and said, I will cut all the tariffs from the U.S. if you guys cut ours. We'll stop tariffs. Bing! All right. India also says, we're ready to come to the bargaining table. Okay? We're ready. And let me tell you something, everything else is going to fall in line. All of these other individual countries will see what's happening here, and they'll all understand that they have to start playing fair. And that's what I think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm not worried about it one bit, and I look at this day of these dropped prices as an excellent opportunity to make money. And I bet you there'll be some other big players that are making money today. I'm going to guess that there'll be some big money moving around. And you guys, I've been trading with this $10,000 account that I started and I'm up right now. I'm not sure where it is. Amazing that I am up over this tumultuous trading, but my everything went off, so I've got to reload Thinkorswim here. So just give me a second here while I reload Thinkorswim. Yesterday, we were going good, making 1,000 on one, made 300 on another, made another good profits. CRVO, we made 300 or 400 on, and that other one that ran on us. And man, I got my sheet upstairs. I've got to go up and get my notes. I watch on television upstairs, YouTube, other streams, and take notes on other people's stuff. And I left that upstairs. So you guys just hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, and. It won't be 5 minutes, but I'm going to put up the 5-minute sign. But it won't be 5 minutes that I'm gone, everybody. Just hold on here, okay? And but I will be back here shortly. Okay. Oh. All right. So we have quite a few stocks here that we need to really keep an eye on, and we need to keep a very close eye on these, okay? Because they could make big moves, as you already know. So, as of recent, these have been ones that we've made some pretty good money on, and I do believe by August, September, October of this year, folks, that we're going to go into gains like this again. And there's some people that were trading with me back in November 1st of October 31st and going back. And there were some people that were trading with me when we made 42% gains, and we made 44% gains on SOFI, and we made 30% gains and 48% gains. And we had to wait a few days, but they were very big. 27 days, 32, 9 days. Look at this, 30 days, 125% profit from David Chiaverini Day right there, May 15th, 2 years ago. Almost 2-year anniversary. Almost a 2-year anniversary of SOFI at its lowest price ever. And on this day, folks, just on May the 1st, ladies and gentlemen, SOFI was at 654, and they had a great earnings call, triple beat. And look at the volume that came in, pushed the shit out of them down all the way down to 445 Chiaverini Day from 654, folks. Man, they dropped that thing. Basically 42% is how much they made it fall in just 4 days right there. Boom. Started to recover, and who came out? Chiaverini. Bam, hits it and knocks it back again. But that was their mistake, because then 29 days later, it was at 10.23 a share, folks. People started to talk about SOFI, and there's a good reason for them too. But anyway, another thing I want to show you is I have a sheet here that was showing you my gains last year on a real account when I was trading on paper. I was just showing people, I was writing down all my buy orders and stuff. It was totally different. But take a look at what we did back here, folks. On the stock NNE, we made 34%. These are day trades, folks, 1-day trades. Look at all these stocks that we made. Look at the 1-day gains that we were making. And I didn't even start keeping a date until here. And here you can see on this day, right there, this day right here, 8/6, we made 76% on TNK. On Lumen, we made 8/6. We made 150, folks. This is going to be August this year too. We're going to make some incredible gains once we get through this tariff stuff, folks. And the tariffs is in the rear view mirror. Come in August and September, we're going to be strong, people. There's going to be so many jobs available, businesses coming in here and building their own cars here in the United States where it should be, making the parts for them here in the United States where it should be. All right. Okay, just give me a second here. Those of you that are watching on the widescreen, I know I'm just showing myself right now, but I'm going to change it, and soon we're going to be looking at data and stuff. So just give me a second here, okay? I just got to get logged in here. Please be patient, and we will soon be in here. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're signing in here. Okay, there it is, and logging in. And we're going to have to get a password that's going to get sent to me on my phone, and then I'll be logging in here on my totally logged in, logged in. All right, and for the broad people screen, Here we go. We're going to bring up the display screen, and there we go. And it should go up here. Come on, all the way up here. There. All right, now you can see what's on my screen. Boom. And there it is. And we are downloading our new Thinkorswim upgraded software. It's loading right now, and it's about to come alive. Alive. There it is, and we're going to pop up our Thinkorswim right now. Doop, doo-doo. Let's go. Uh-oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There it is. Yay, Thinkorswim. All right, everyone. Now let me turn this light off. It's too reflective. All right. And hopefully you guys can still see me on the OBS. Let me look at that. And yeah, I'm a little bit faded, but who cares? Looking a little bit pale up there. All right. Well, we're just going to move me over here and move me over here. And some of you may have seen that I put up a video about how I made over $1,000 in 5 minutes day trading. And a guy commented on that this morning, said something like, why don't you try that with real money? And I actually had to think about that. And I thought, what difference does it make if these people are all trading the same way I am and I go up over 1,000 in 5 minutes? I think they probably did too. So I don't think they really care whether I'm using it or not. If they're following me, it works out, right? And so let's go take a look at where we are, though, with our Ameritrade this morning account. I should say now Charles Schwab, but it was created by Ameritrade. Hey, Cab Hale Biggest, thanks again, Catfish, for your advice. I followed your advice and sold 1,800 overnight at between 536, 560, and netted 1,850. Whoa, 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 whoa. Merry Christmas. Yes, indeed. See how simple it is, everyone? And it's Merry Christmas to me. So, folks, what I wanted to show you guys is these percentage gains. And sadly, for anybody that's on this, on the widescreen, you're not going to be able to see these. But man, we were banging out some incredible numbers last year in July and August. It was, man, we were just making incredible gains. It was just unbelievable, people. Let me try and turn this light on and turn it so it's not on the screen at all. Maybe that way it doesn't reflect off the screen as bad. I don't know if you guys, we'll see in a minute here. All right, let's get back to, but now I'm out of the way. I'm pretty much out of the way here. I think you guys will be able to see everything. I don't even need to be that big. There I am right there. All right, bingo. All right, now let's put this back down. And thanks for playing along, everyone. I appreciate it this morning. This is a simulated account I'm using. I started with $10,000 just to see what we could turn it into. Everybody knows that. And they can either just go right along with me or they don't have to go along with me. It doesn't matter. And this thing defaults up here to my IRA, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to go up here to my margin account. And there we go. And overall profit so far right now this week is $503. But today it's going to change a lot, okay? It's going to be $1,503 minimum is my goal, okay? That's what I want to make 1,000 today. Everybody want to make $1,000 with me? We aren't robots. We can't fully take emotions out of a trade. Yep, that's right. Wasabi pocket, you're right. Take your emotions out. Not smart to emotionally trade. That's right. Because paper has no emotional attachment and the market is easy if you don't have emotions in it. That's right. Right at trading. This is correct. And so let me just scroll up here. Now, what I want to do, though, I want to get the widescreen and the narrow screen stream up on the top TV where I can watch what you guys are seeing. I want to be able to see what you guys are seeing. Let me move this light a little bit more over. I don't need it even any brighter. Okay, I see the widescreen stream up there now. It looks good. It looks very good. Looks, yeah, you can see it all. And I see everybody on the widescreen stream. Welcome, stocks up. Welcome, good morning. Market tanks, more SOFI, easy $10, great buys ahead. That's right. Love taps. I don't think we'll get to 10, but anyway, if it does, I'll be buying it there. Love taps. I lost 1 month's salary in one day today. No, 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 no. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Hold on. We got to rephrase. Okay. Loss is only if you sold. Okay. A loss is only if you've sold. Okay. I don't think you've sold. Now let me put this over here and put it in at an angle is what I'm going to do here, because the camera I noticed was sitting right in front of me. Well, and I really shouldn't do that. And you can't see my SOFO logo and stuff. So here we go. We're going to try the side view. And for those of you that are watching this in the narrow stream, you can go over and watch this on the wide stream. I'm going to right now pull up my other stream, and I'm going to make a share of the widescreen stream. And so right here, we're going to come up here, share, boom. And we're going to share. We just want to copy the link. Why can't I copy it? Share link. Oh gosh, you got to be kidding me. I knew there was something weird about this when share was up there at the top. Oh gosh, folks, it never is easy. Life is never as easy as you would like it to be. And that's what I like about it. It has to have challenges, folks. You got to have challenges. All right, now we're going to go over to my other stream, view your channel. And this is going to be the narrow stream. And the narrow stream has SOFI, attractively priced. And I'm going to click on the narrow stream now. And I am going to move this up here. There we go, to the big screen. All right, so now we have those both up there. And let's go take a look at some stocks this morning, shall we? There's our, oh, no, I don't need to restore a session. Okay, we're going to go over here. I am not worried. I'm not worried about anything, folks, and you shouldn't be either, okay? Everything's going to be settling out. All dust will settle out of this. All the fear will shake out of the market, and then it'll all turn and run. And it's going to run like the wind, baby. And why not? Let's throw in a buy order this morning at 11:13. All right, let's just start there. Start there. Let's just pick at it and get 2 shares at 11:13, just so in case that's the low of the day, which I wouldn't be surprised. And another thing I'd like to do this morning here is, and I'm sitting on 7,300 of my 10,000 to buy with today. I'm going to buy these lows up like crazy, folks, because I sold yesterday. The only thing I got back in on was AREB. And but I sold all those shares of SOFI yesterday when it was up in those highs, and I hope you guys did too. I hope you did too, folks. And we're going to try to pull this light out completely. And I'm sorry, but I'm out of here, folks. All right, now it says that my account value is up overall year to date now $622. All right. So I started in the last week. I started a week ago. I made $622, and I'm going to make a lot more than that because I got a lot of money to buy on these lows. I'm going to be watching these things like a hawk, folks. And be careful, folks. Don't buy in heavy when you see me buy the first time. Okay, that's not how I play. I'm going to go in real light. I'm going to nibble, and when I start, I'm going to nibble. All right, and so let's get over here and take a look at some charts. We got CRVO I want to take a look at. So we're going to look at some charts here, folks, of some stocks. All right. And CRVO, folks, actually looks pretty dang good, to be honest with you. And I like that look. Man, look at it go off of that 200 day when they tried to drive it down and got that big sack full, folks. Man, folks, this stock here, man, one of these times it's going to come off of that 45 and 50 day right here. It's going to come off sooner or later because the 200 is rising, people. And I'm going to tell you, this is the one I'm going to be watching this morning. CRVO, okay? I'm going to put that right up here. I'm actually going to, oh, I've got it there. There it is right there. And another stock I want to take a look at here and keep on my radar. If you'll just hold on a second, let me put this down here for a moment. And we got SOFI on the radar. And we want to go now and take a look at some other stocks that have been called out here lately. And they were shouted out yesterday late. CRWV. CRWV. These were called out yesterday by a new guy that was here with us. Heed is his name. Heed. Core Weave, it's called. Okay, down. And of course, the whole market's going to be down this morning. It's going to be hard to find one that's not red. QNRX. But if we find one, folks, it'll be the one to get on because everybody will want in on it too. Okay? Because people start looking around to where they can move money on a runner when they've got a loser and they're down. They want to make their money back. So we're going to look over these stocks right now. We've got 6 minutes to look them over. 20% down. QNRX. Wow. All right, that one's hitting. That one's not holding up against the very good against the news. That one's not holding up against the news at all. We don't want that stock, folks. This is going to give you an idea of which of these stocks are strong and which ones are weak. CORT here. Taking a look at CORT that was called out by Victor. Victor called out CORT yesterday. Did it go up yesterday? No, it was way down, and it's down 6%, 7% this morning. Okay, it doesn't surprise me. They're all going to be down, folks, probably. STSS. STSS. There it is. And down 8.42%. Okay, that's not bucking the system. CSAI. CSAI. And I'm sorry that I'm not looking Catfish in the stream. That's right, Timekeeper. Yep. And I'm also widestream screen. You can go look at me widestream screen that also says SOFI attractively priced. I tried to create a link to the stream and it wouldn't let me. I was going to post a link to the widescreen stream, but you can just go over to my channel and click on live, and you'll see the 2 live streams going at the same time. YouTube does not like it, but my customers like it, and my viewers like it, and that's how I like it. If you like it, I like it, and we all like it, right? So that one's doing pretty good against this. It's only down 3%, folks. CSAI. So that's a sign of strength right there. You keep that one on your radar. CSAI. Okay, I'm going to put a little italics next to that one. All right. MLGO. Let's go look at MLGO. Oh, shoot, folks. MLGO stock. And there we go. How's it holding up under the weather? Under this dismal tariff cloud that we're under. 13% down. I don't like it. Next, JYD. JYD. All right. JYD stock. This one was called out by JYD, was James Coffrin. And I want to give credit where credit's due. If we get a good one, If we find a good one, oh, there we go. JYD up 9.49% this morning, folks. JYD, okay? We'll look at that. That's my number one prospect right now. Don't know what the news might be, but that looks pretty good. It'll be a good day trader, maybe. Now we're going to look at ICCT, folks. This was a Jay Martinez call out. And Jay Martinez, he also called out another one that I made money on yesterday. ICCT, man, we made some good money on that. I made $404 on that. And I made it in no time. It shot up. Oh my gosh, ICCT, folks. Number two pick, ICCT up 17%. Wow, holy smokes. Okay, these are good to get our eyes on, folks. How do you like that? That's nice. That was a Jay Martinez call. GTI. Vital called this GTI stock. And we're about to open up here, 1 minute away from the market opening here. But we got a couple to keep our eyes on right now already. Whew. Man, some good call outs. America is back. Tariff day is here. Panic. Oh, yeah, panic buy. That's what I'm going to do. Panic buy. SOFI 1111 now. Kat, you're so right. These other world leaders know what it makes sense to stop this. Yeah, the shenanigans. Max looks like it's reset to go. All right, All right, Wasabi, thank you. Max, thanks. This is going to be an interesting year. Good, and defense stocks didn't get hit so hard. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Peter. Signoretti, I appreciate it. It dropped now. AREB, we made a little sum off that yesterday. Yes, we did. And yes, we did. Yes, we did. That's right. We sure did. And that's right. Wasabi Bucket. Timekeeper, Tariff the Moon. Yep. Pale Pinkish Humanoid raking in some money this morning. Tesla now at 265, Jimmy Lopez. Tesla, 265. Wow. Catfish is sensible, not silly. Dem. Yeah. Ford makes 80% of its parts here in America. Yeah, baby. 100% win rate is crazy. Yep. Tariff. Oh, man. And we were doing it every day. And we're going to do it again. I bought as low as 403, says Pale Pinkish. All right. Yeah. They ran it down in the after hours. Pick it up some more. Good move, Pale. Yep. Catfish in the stream. Yes, timekeeper. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Good morning, everybody. Yes, Jimmy Lopez, $3,079 gain. Buy low, sell high, right? Woo! Market whooping. Here we go. RVN Pilot. I already said yes. Good morning. God is good. What's up? JP Panek, good morning. Can you check ATPC, please? ATPC. I sure will. ATPC. Hold on. ATPC stock. Yahoo. All right. And we're in a nice situation here. Agape. I've looked at this in the past. I've looked at this stock in the past. Yep, time to make some donuts. Holy crap. This will be one for buying tomorrow morning. Tomorrow buy. That'll be our Friday buy, folks. ATPC. Up how much? 51%. It was up 55% probably because they just knocked it back. So I'll just put 55. Price was probably $2.08. I'm telling you. What was the high? 208? 216. 216. And there again, folks, you should sell the 211, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All the way up to the 220, you should sell there. And then you can always buy back from there, 188. From 220 to 188, you might as well put your buy order in right now on this stock at 188 and start working your way slowly up to it. And I actually like it a lot, and the volume is massively huge right now on it. And as a matter of fact, I like the look of it so much, I think I'm going to, how much have they pulled it down right now? It was at, 216, and they've got it down. Here it comes, 188 buy, folks, on this one. I like it. ATPC, thank you for calling it out. ATPC is going to be my first buy of the day, folks. ATPC, and I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm going to buy it in small increments, folks. And I'm going to trade very small increments of this, all right? And I want to look at this chart real quick here before I come in on it. I want to see the pullback. Okay, here it comes down now, right now. And what they may do, they may try to force this all the way down to the 45 and 50 right here. Okay, we'll see how heavy they come at this with these red candlesticks here. But I'm going to nibble at it right here because I think they may only be able to get it down to about where it is. So I'm going to try right here, and I'm going to buy a little bit of it right here. And the price on the stock is 13.25, 13.12. So I'm going to buy right here at 13.13. I'm buying. I just bought right here. Obviously, oh yeah, you want to go 13.13, folks. You want to get that 13.13. And I just filled at 13.23, but I didn't really want to. I should have just put it in here at 13.14 and send that in. But I'm going to come up here to 13.15 now and 13.16. Oh man. Let's try 13.17 and then walk this up here. And I'm going to do one more penny because 6 cents is about all they'll usually pull it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do one more here. And I'm up 471 on it right now. So I'm going to start raising these up now. That's all I want to do. And I see the bid is 13.11. Ask 13.35. Now I'm up $13. I just filled at 13.23. And the stock that I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen, right now, and I just filled at 13.23 again. And very nice to see that the bid is at 13.11 and the ask is at 13.35, and it's not moving, okay? And that is what I like. When I see a price get to a number where it just sits there, I wonder, why did they decide to stop it right here? That's what I often wonder. And I'm going to start filling. I just filled at 13.07. I just filled at 13.07, and that's beautiful to get a 13.08 right there. And now I'm going to come in at 12.97. There we go. We're going to try to come in here. I just got a 12.93. Awesome, awesome. Now we're going to go down here. 12.88, folks. Now I'm at $54 on the position. Man, I picked up all those. See that? That was nice. Got those lows. Folks, there's a massive spread between the bid and the ask. The bid is 12.84 and the ask is 13.35. There is a 50-cent swing between the bid and the ask on this. Wow. 13.35 is the ask, and it just went up. The ask price just went up, and they're both rising now, folks. So I'm going to buy at market right here. I'm buying 50 shares right here, folks, at market. And I just got a 13.16. Oh, I'm at 16.75 on this position right now. Oh, crap. You know what I'm buying here? I'm buying CRVO. I just bought all those shares of CRVO just then. That's funny. I'm up on CRVO. ATPC. Oh my gosh, ATPC. Well, I just bought that by mistake. And now to see this thing sitting at 188, I would never usually buy at that number, especially if it ran up to that number. So let me look at the chart again. ATPC. It's flattened out. It needs to go. Well, then it's a good thing I didn't start buying the ATPC because they're starting to take it down. Like I said, they may take it all the way down to the 45 and 50. And if they do, I'll buy it right there because the 200 is rising and so is the 45 and 50. And by the way, the 45 is above the 50. All right. So these things are rising. Every long-term average is rising on this stock right now, folks. Trade. And I'm going to buy it right here. I'm going to buy my first shares of it. All right, here we go. We're going to pick up 100 shares of this right now. And we're going to buy it, market, send it in. They do like to buy a lot around the, and I just filled at 179. And reason this is so good, folks, is because look at this big wall of shares that have bought over here on the left of me already. Okay, that's why it's so good to buy right here. And hopefully you guys are being able to see everything. Halted. Can you please take a look at APVO? Well, yep, I can, but just give me a second here because I think this thing is about to move. So let me get in on this pretty good here. I'm going to buy some more. And I'm up 652 right now. This thing is taking off. Buy some more. And I just filled at 183, now 184, and I'm buying some more of this. I've got 300 shares of it now. And I'm now up 21, now up 27 on this position as it's rising above that wall. Back up over that wall now. See? And there she goes. There was just too many people that bought here that weren't going to let it go below that, folks. That's just the way it works. Now, something else you can often do, and see, I'm up $20 on the position right now already, and I now have 700 shares, and I'm just going to buy 800 shares of it, okay? All right? And I want to make about $250 on this stock that I'm buying here. And it's starting to take off. I'm up 55 right now. The stock that I'm buying is ATPC. And I want you to take a look at it here, ATPC. This is it right here. And you can clearly see it's starting to take off, folks, on this one day. She's made a nice run off that bottom drop. And she could come on back down again. There could be a ta-ta here, so be careful. We might see a nice pair. So just be careful. Don't go too heavy. Don't do that. That's not what we do here. We don't go in heavy. We look for double tatas, and there it is now. And man, I almost bought 100 shares just then. I don't want to. Yeah, I do want to buy them there. There it goes. I want to buy that. Just got it at 181 there. Good. Yep, that was good. Back down below the bottom of the wall again, folks. Come on down here. They tried to get it down to 166 a little bit ago. And they may even still try that here at lunchtime. So I'm going to go in there, send 168. I'm going to try to get that low. 167. Put that in and 166. You just got to know they're going to go for that at lunchtime, people, again. They're going to go for 166 at lunch. All right, but I'm done with buying that one right now. ATPC, I went in pretty good on that. And hopefully we'll see it start to move right on back up past this wall again and past my dollar cost average. And that's not a bad place to have a dollar cost average, folks, right in the middle of all this Fort Knox. And the cool thing I like about it is it's below 188, all right? It's 187 is my dollar cost average right now. And I like that, folks. And I'm going to take this money that I make on this, and I'm only down now 38. Now I'm down 28. Here it goes, back over the wall. But be aware, folks, with a stock like this, be aware it'll trade to here and then back down to here, and then it'll trade up to here and then back down to here, and then it'll trade to here, and it'll make back down to here, and it'll trade up to here all day long, folks. They'll do that. And they will make a fortune off of weak retail by doing this. They'll buy it down here, they'll run it up to here, they'll sell it. They'll run it back down to here, sell. They'll buy it again, and then they'll run it, they'll go long, and then they'll run it up here. And they can do this all day long, folks. They can do it all day. All day they can do it. And you need to learn that and take advantage of it. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to $1.87 just then. $1.86 now. All right. Yep. Now I'm 2 cents below the number they want to hold it at. 188's where they want to hold it. ATPC, folks. Yep. And I've got 1,100 shares. Now, I want to show you what I'm going to do here. I've got 1,100 shares. I'm going to put a 200 I'll put a 150 share order in. And I want to sell this 150 share order right here at 193. Boom. Send it in. And then I'm going to sell this one at 194. And that'll be 300 shares. And I'm going to sell this one at 195 if it barely gets over the containment. And I'm going to sell this at 196. And then that's going to be 300, 600. I'm going to sell this at 197. And I just sold. I'm selling now. They're selling, and I'm up $103. I just made $100 on this. Yes. I still have 350 shares left, and I'm going to sell right here too, folks. Going to sell here, sell there. Yes, I am for sure. I'm going to sell at try and sell at 204. Send that in. I'm up 112. And this is a good one, folks. ATPC. I'm going to try and sell 207 here. All right. Nice. All right. That was sweet right there. Very nicely done. Thank you. Thank you, market manipulators. And now I'm going to come down here and I'm going to change my orders to 20 order buys. Okay. Right back down here, back down. I'm going to try and get a 178. And I still had about 1,500, so I can buy these at $1,500 worth of them here. All right, nice. There you are. And we're going to put it right below 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And that's where they're going to bring it down to, folks. Watch them. And if they don't take it 6 cents below me, they'll take it down 2 cents below me. All right. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to move this down to right there. Because they will. They'll run this thing right down to my dollar cost average. I just sold at 199. Beautiful. Up $111 on this position now. Nicely done. I only have 200 shares left. And now I'm going to take away that. I don't need to sell that. I'm going to sell 20 at a time and see how high this thing goes. So we'll put in 20 here, 197. We'll put in 20 at 191. We'll put in 20 at 204. I just said 197 and 191. Oh, boy. I'll put it 20 at 207. Well, it makes me wish I would have bought more now, but heck, I just made a nice dinner out on the town. Nice call there. APVO. I'll write it down for tomorrow, not today. Up 85%. Thanks for letting me know. Well, by golly, let's see if this thing will sell on up here to 211. I think she might. And try 213 for sure. I got 200 shares left, folks. And the stock that I'm looking here at is ATPC. And the reason that I bought it was because of that chart. Man, that thing looks good even still. Look at all the demand trying to push it down and hold it down, though. Look at all the red coming over those big green ones trying to suppress this thing. But it's going up, folks. It's going up right here. I like it. ATPC, people, I would recommend that you go on in here because it's going to break this resistance level right here. It's breaking it right now, folks. And I just sold it at 197. And I'm up 109 on this position right now. I'm going to just bank away a nice little sweet, quick, 10-minute profit, 15 minutes to make $109. And that's how you day trade and just keep building your account, folks. Just keep slowly getting on it and making money. SoFi back to $10. Buy SoFi now, he's saying. Let me take a look. Huh. Yep. Not yet, I won't. I just bought ATPC at $1.76. I'm buying ATPC at $1.76 now. Wow. Nice. Very nice. It's day trading 101 right there, folks. I don't know whether I want to get SoFi yet here. I do like 1108 to buy there, that's for sure. All right, trade SoFi. I'm in. You're right. Going right here. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go market here. I'm going to load them in like I always do. 20 there and send it in. 20 there, send it in. They'll go for it at lunchtime, folks. Maybe a little pull up here, 10, 20 cents, and then back down to here at lunch. And then I will buy one at market right now. Because I agree with you. She's starting to move. Got 1116 right there. And I just bought at 167 on, and 163 I just bought ATPC. Man, they came right back down to me, baby. Right down to me. Come on down here. Come on down to Catfish Town. Well, come on down to Catfish Town. I'm here at 1113, if you know what I mean, and I'm buying it. Here we go. What did we fill at 1115? That's a low. That's like, oh, the lowest you'll go. Oh, yeah, here we go, everybody. Catfish Tyler buying with you. Buying SoFi on the recommendation of one of the fellow tank members who I trust. And I am in 1117. Oh, what do you mean by this right here? You start taking off on the shorty, getting booty taken now. It's the time of catfish at Twiwa. We are going to kick a shorty ass now. We gonna get it going. Here we go. Holy cow. Gonna run. Gonna make the ton money. Here we go. Roll. Oh no. Now we're rolling in the dough. Oh, look at her baby go. And I bought 1120. I'm gonna make a lot of money. Good call on that. God bless you for calling out that stock down there, and she got down there. Let's see if they got some nut kahunas to them. We'll pull up here and see if they want to bring them on back down here at 1116. That's where Catfish is going to be dwelling today, down around these here parts. And see if they can get one more bash at 11, 13, 14. Then we're going to see her take right on out of here. Lickety split. Yes, sir. Lickety split. I always like that Southern term. Isn't that cool? Oh, man. Gotta love it. Uh, well, hope you guys are having fun here trading with me, buying SoFi on the low just then. That was sweet. Man, look at where they ran it down to 1108. And you know, that's when I saw where you guys called it out and I went over and saw it was at 110809. I said, I'm in now, right now. I'm going in, dang it. Because I know that they love that number. '08. Oh my gosh, they love that number. Buying at market here. I have no other choice. They're not even going to come down to me no more. It's right on out the door. She's going to fly, fly, fly. And I'm hitching a ride. Boom, boom, doo, boo, doo, 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 boo, doo, doo, boo, doo, boo. I'm hitching a ride. And I'm buying SoFi. Boom, boom, doo, boom, doo, boom, 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 doo, boom, boom, doo, boom. Well, I sell the highs. I buy the lows. And that's what I do. That's the way it goes. And I'm buying SoFi. Yeah, whoa. I'm buying SoFi. I'm buying SoFi. And then I'm watching it fly. They run it down. That's where I'm found. That's right here I am hanging round the ground. And I'm buying SoFi. Yeah, yeah, I'm buying SoFi. Yeah, I'm buying SoFi. All right, yeah. Thank you for calling out the low of SoFi today where I got to buy it close to. I got as close as I could get to. 1111. I'm happy. I'm in heaven. Yep. I sold a lot of them, folks. You guys know I had 1,300 shares of SoFi yesterday. I've got 448 now. 448 now. So you guys know. And you know what? Even with this massive dump of the market, I'm only down $280 since I started this position opened. And I think that is an accomplishment, man. This thing's on its low and I'm almost green, okay? And it's going to turn. It's going to go back up. It's going to be resounding. It's going to make a nice move off this BS. Everybody's moving money around. Man, this is a great opportunity to buy these shares at cheap, folks, and then they'll run on us, and then we're going to double our money from here. Oh, yeah, get you some. ATPC. Man, they're running that thing down now. Jeez. I'm down $30 on it now. I still got $2,000 though here. ATPC, man, they ran it right back down, and I got to buy a bunch of cheap shares on it again, man. Man, what a manipulation on that thing. Wow. And just like SoFi, there's the double tie. So that's why I didn't want to go in yet till I was sure it was at the bottom, the double bottom. There's their double tie effort on it right there, going after it. But they've already accumulated a lot here, and they've already run it down to here once, and they've already run it down twice, and this is 3 times a lady. And then it's off and running, folks. Once, twice, 3 times, and off and running. But there's no doubt this has not been an easy market to trade in. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm only down $137, and I'm about to go green. And so that's good. That's a good day for me. And I've got 2,000 available to buy with, so nothing could be wrong with that. I just got to turn that 2,000 into 4,000. We got to find the one that's really going to rock it, right? All right. We're going to make 1,000 today. My days change. I'm going to make 1,000. The one that has me down the most right now is AREB. And I've got quite a bit invested in that. Well, I mean, you know, I got $1,100 in it. Well, I got 2,300 in it. But I'm looking at ATPC for the next low right now. I like where it is right there. ATPC trade. ATPC. Well, I think I got SOFI close to the low today. And look at this thing all the way down here. They've driven it down to 144. That's a good place. I'll try and pick up 20 at 144. And we'll just work it up here. Bid is 148, 149. Is that where we're at? Yeah. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's, man. Come on, give me that 144 right there. I'm just going to buy at market here, folks. ATPC is the stock I'm buying right now. And I just picked up 145. And send in here. ATPC, folks. It's not going to get any lower than this, I don't believe. You'll be buying it at the lowest price of the day right now if you buy this ATPC, folks, right here. And I have 640 shares of it now. And I like that number, 640. And you might want to pay attention to the fact that it's not dropping any further, folks. So someone's made a design. There we go. I just got 143 on it. Just got a 143. And that's probably going to be the low of the day right there, folks, because it just went from 143 to 148 just like that in a rocket. I mean, it jumped from 143 to 148. And that means somebody bought in right there. So I'm going to come in again on it. Send this in. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, is ATPC. And the reason I'm buying it here, folks, and I'm going to show you the chart on it, is because they've driven the price from a big spike all the way, head fake people up and down below the 45 and 50 to the 200-day moving average. This is a critical point, folks, where big money will start usually coming in when that gets to the 200-day moving average, ATPC. Hopefully you can see that, and that's why I'm coming in right here, because I think it's going to bounce off the 200-day, and if it doesn't, it's going to cost a lot of people a lot of money. Because there's a lot of people that bought here on this, a whole bunch of them, folks. And to get it below that 200 is going to be hard to do, because all those, when they run it from where they bought it here down to here, they start reinforcing their position to get a dollar cost average in the middle here somewhere, all right? And that's why I'm buying this stock right here now, okay? Just so you're aware of it. That's the reason I'm buying it, folks. And I just filled at 147. So I just bought a 143, and now I'm filling at 147. And I'm only down $63 on the position today. And here we go, folks. They're starting to run. It's starting to go. Now I'm only down 41 bucks on it. Man, the cool thing is they just let me dollar cost average all the way down to $1.67. And folks, I'm going to buy more of it because I want to be $1.66. So I'm going to start buying right here. I want to try and get $1.66 or $65 cost average is what I'm doing here. Trying to get $1.65 dollar cost average. And now let's go see where I am. 166 is where I am. That's good. And now I'm only down 48 bucks. Man, I want to get my dollar cost down. Yes, I'm at 165. All right. Buy more, send it in. Just bought a 147, buy more. I want to get it down to 164. I want my dollar cost average. There we are. Now we're at 164. That is a beautiful number to have for a dollar cost average, folks. All right? Because if they try to close this stock today at 166, which they probably will, I mean, you know, folks, this is a manipulated market, folks. I just keep telling people every day. And regardless, if they close it at 166 today, I got in it, and my dollar cost average is 164. Cha-ching, I can just sell the whole dang thing if I want to and move on to a big runner tomorrow. But at any rate, at least I got my dollar cost average at $1.64, and that's all I really wanted to do just then. So I've still got 1,400 to invest in another stock, but I got my dollar cost average below a number I believe they're going to try to close the stock out today. And I could be wrong. This thing could go way up higher because, folks, it already has. All right. And if you look at the chart of it right now, folks, it really is. And I'm going to get on this. Yeah, it is on the 1 day, 1 minute. Let's get the, just look at this, folks. Look at the 200-day right here rising. This 200 is rising, people. And the 5-day is right here, right on this. And there's very little volume. It's attempting to push it down. Okay, they've come at it heavy. They've come at it heavy. Red, 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 red. But this MACD is about to go green right now, folks. It's going to go green. And this 5-day moving average is about to spike over, and it's going to bounce off this green 200, and it's going to spike over this orange 10. And then they're both going to come up and cross the 45 and the 50-day. And when they do that, because you can see here, look how the 50-day, the yellow 50-day is gapped from the 45-day over here. But look how it started to push this 45-day down to the 50. Well, watch the 45-day now. Watch it. Watch this blue 45. Watch how this yellow will get more and more visible. And watch this 5-day come up over the 10-day here any minute. Okay? I'm calling it, man. This is the time. And I did this the other day on another stock, and you saw what happened after this configuration. Man, look at this blue exponential line going to come up over the moving average here. This looks good. All this is green over here, folks. Looks good. She's set to springboard right now, folks. She's ready to go. Watch this turquoise line hopefully come right up here over this orange. We really need to see it. And look down here. Look at this. Man, it looks good, folks. This thing is just ready to explode. Watch this. Watch this. And here we go. Buyers coming in. Come on, baby. You can do it. ATPC. This is what convergence looks like, folks, when the 45 meets the 50 dead on. Look at that. It looks like a needle point. They're converged all the way together. This thing is compressed, ladies and gentlemen, compressed. And here's your first green candlestick of buyers starting to come in. I think they mean to crush everyone with the increase in cost of goods from this global tax, and then announce the abolition of income tax for under 150,000 earners, and then announce CBDC. Gary, I like it, man. Tariffs, global tax. Oh, so you get a lower dollar cost average when it's going to go back up next day? Yeah. But right here, folks, we really want to see this volume start to come in, and we want to see green here. Look at this. Look at this coming together right here, folks. I'm telling you, it isn't going to last long before they start to run this thing up, and you're going to see this turquoise line jump over the 10-day right here. Someone's going to come in. It's compressing. It's needling right here. Very, very nice. The momentum is in our favor, folks. When stocks compress and converge together and come together strong, bid 141, 142K coming in right here. And I just bought right there, folks. 142 I just picked up. That's good. That's below a number that they usually like to accumulate, which is the 143, the 43 number. And now I've got a great number of shares. I'm going to buy 8 more here, folks. I'd love to get a 138 right here. Give me 138, please. There it is. Very nice. All right. And yes, I do take pictures when I buy it, what I think is the low. Because one day I'm going to start putting on a seminar where I want to go around the country and I'm going to start teaching people how and where to place buy orders. And 133 is one of those numbers, by the way, and 131. You should definitely know about those numbers. 131 and 133, folks. And I just filled at 130. Well, I haven't yet. I'm going to. Yeah, there we are. There's a good number to get. 133, folks. That's a very good number. That's a number that they love to establish and get to. So I'm going to come up here to 133 again. And they'll even try for 130 there sometimes and 131. But I'm going to try and buy here and try and buy here again at 133 because they love that number. That's a favorite number to run the price down to 133. And the stock is still up 3% today, folks. But man, when the market makers see it go, they love to run it down to a number like this. They'll just tell everybody, all right, we're going to take it down to 133 now. Let's get it to 133 and then we'll run it all back up. Let's do it at 10 o'clock on the algorithms. I just bought at 134. And then I'm going to buy more. I'm going to buy again because just the mere fact that they can't get it to 133 tells me that this thing's going to turn and go the other way. Now, 134 again, I just filled. And I can't get any of these 131, 132, 133, at least not yet. I'm trying. But everybody seems to be wise to this 133 or the 33 number. And at least I am. So I take advantage of it, folks. I don't get upset when it drops to that and I'm down $186. I got doggone $900 worth of this stock. I'm going to make a bunch of money on it by the end of the day after they play this little monkey game and get all they can at 133. And I just filled 132 just then. And there's 131 I just picked up. Nice. What time is it? 10:10. All right. I got plenty here to keep buying with. I'll buy every share they want to give away at 130. Believe me. Hey, I just filled 129. 129. Beautiful. Buy at market, send it in. And, sometimes people say, hey, Catfish, how do you know when it's at the bottom? Well, sometimes when they push for a number they want to get, 131, 133, the momentum that can get you a drop like that. But now she's already back up 134, where I was just filling. And I picked up some orders down there at 128, 129 just then. Still got 1,300. I'm only buying, folks, I'm nibbling away here, 8 shares at a time. And now they're sitting here at their favorite number, collecting 133. And they're going to accumulate. That's what they're doing right here, accumulating. And I just filled at 132 again. And the only reason I keep buying here is because of my experience from years of trading, folks. I've been doing this for a long time. And these are favorite numbers of theirs to run prices down to and just sit there. And then it's mysterious. Well, it's not mysterious, but once you figure it out, why does it just stop at a certain number? Well, this is because they've already made an agreement that they want to get all they can and suck it out dry, bleed it completely out. And they're going to just leech it away from everyone. And then they just sit there. They just sit there with it. And they just sit there and sit there and sit there. And then suddenly it just goes ballistic. I mean, it's just like they just make the decision, okay, we got all we could. Let's go with it. And you've seen this many times with trading with me. You guys have watched that 5-minute video I put up that showed everybody. It was amazing that the thing sat there and they ran it down a nut sack and then they came up to a stiffy. They dropped it down right before and then boom, next thing you know, in just 2 minutes time, I went from down 200 to up $1,300 in 2 minutes. And that's how it works, folks, especially if they sit down here like they're doing now and just accumulated a number they love, 133. I just filled there again. And now I'm sitting on 984 shares. So I'm just going to buy 6 more. I'm going to buy 14 more. No, I'm just going to buy 6. 6 more. This will be the last I can get at 133 or 134. I'm going to buy them now. And that's going to give me 990 shares. Very nice. And I just filled at 133 again. Huh. Wow. Go figure. 133, I would fill that. What do you know? Been there now how long? 15 minutes? Yep. And then eventually they just all the shenanigans they they give in to the real, and the demand comes in, and the next thing you know, I see 52 that want to buy this here, and I see 14 that want to sell it. Okay? All right. So I think it's going up. And now I see, yeah, oh yeah, look at it. It went up. So there's a lot over here on the buy side of this stock wanting to now run it up again. And I want you to take a look at the chart on this stock right now. And they just took it down and they just bled it out right there. They bled it out. Look at these people that are buying here on this too with me. There's others buying with me. And look, we've all gone green here. This is green. All this is green and this is green. That's good. If we see all of these on this bar turn green, folks, you want to buy. If every one of these that are on this bar, these are moving average indicators I have, and if they all turn green, you want to buy, folks, okay? And I see some very, very low volume intimidation with very low volume. This is not a very intimidating. To me, this just shows weakness when they're trying to hold it in check with teeny little volume like that. And look down here, folks. Look at the exponential. It has crossed over now. Right now, we're at a threshold, folks. This thing's about to turn green. This MACD and this 5 is going to come over this 10. These expert analysts, man, they know. And look, the 45 has now gone below the 50-day moving average right there. The 45 is below the 50. So they're really pressuring it here. And here comes the buys right here. You're going to see someone come in here on this. I see this exponential line here crossing the simple moving average. And that's going to change this pathway. You're going to see this thing rise here. You're going to see this turquoise line rise. Look at all these greens here, folks. She looks good. And this MACD is starting to turn green. This MACD is starting to turn green, just like I predicted. Folks, this is a stock ATPC trade. Still just sitting at 133, but the pressure is building, folks, on this. I can just feel it, man. I'm going to buy 8 more shares. Just because I want to buy one more time at 133. And it's going to be one of the last times, folks. It's going to be one of the very last times I'm going to fill at 133. I can just feel this, folks. I can just tell this thing's about to go. And now I'm sitting on 998 shares when it's ready to go. It's a powder keg, folks. This thing is a powder keg. This thing is a powder keg, baby. And before it makes the pop, we might see one quick drop. So I'm going to drop in some buy orders at 113 and 114 here. Because right before the pop, we might see them try to drop it. And it's, buy the dip and smell the rip, okay? We may even see them try to go down to 111. And, sometimes, folks, I get these premonitions, you might say, that come to me and say, hey, Catfish, why don't you it's not going to cost you anything. Why don't you drop some orders in way down below in case we see the typical cup handle drop and pop? And so that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm dropping them in at 108, 109, because they may try just a very quick drop. And I'll even buy 124 if I can, because that's a number they like. And 120 is a number they like. So now I've loaded these in at places I know they like to take numbers down to, and I'm anticipating the possibility of before the pop, the drop, a quick drop and then the pop. And that's why I just put those orders in there. Okay, hope that makes sense to everyone. Let's get down here. Some of this ICCT, $4. All right. 103 and pop. Capera just went in at 131 ATPC. Okay. Yeah, it's a good spot to get in. Man, they're just sitting here and they're just accumulating this. They don't have a shove. They're not trying to shove it down, but Capera, do what I just did, okay? If they try to maintain this and this does develop a cup handle, then you're going to see most likely a drop and then the pop, okay? So anticipate it and put those orders in ahead of it, okay? Hell, they may even push this thing all the way down to 97 cents or so. Look, I'm not the only one that thinks it could go down this low. There's other buy orders down here. These people aren't dummies either. They know. But isn't it interesting, though, how it's just sitting here at 130? And it's got a lot of volume on it, folks. It has a lot of volume on it. So we'll see what happens here. If they drop it any, I'm going to pick them up. If they drop it, that quick brief drop, which I can anticipate them to do because I know how they operate, I'll pick those up. And then the next thing you know, you could be down instead of just 227 down, you could be down 350 or 400, but then all of a sudden, boom, she's just gone. And I don't want to just buy. I want to buy two more shares. I'm going to try and buy two more at the low right here. And there is the concession number 12695. When I start seeing stuff like that go on, I say, uh-oh, it's troublesome time now for them, okay? So I'm just going to move this up here to 120. Yep, send that in there. See if I can get one more buy at 128 with all these others that are building in here. And then that's going to be it, folks. I believe she's going to go. There it is. Come on, take my 20. Take my two share buy. Folks, I've only got an order there for two. There we go. I got 128. Nice. And the reason I wanted that was because I really wanted to make sure I had 1,008 shares. And so now I have 1,008 shares of this stock. And yep, I'm down a little bit on it right now. But the longer it just sits right here, folks, the better. The longer it sits here at the bottom of this wall, the better. And my buys down here, well, we'll see if they fill or not. I do like to buy at the bottom, so I'm going to move this up here. And I'm going to get the very low, the low of the day if I can. Yep, and she's turning, folks. She's already starting to move. She just reached the bottom, folks. She's out. She's done. All right, in my opinion. Let's get up here. 127. I just filled. I just filled at 127. Now I've got 1,024 shares. It's good. Oh yeah, I just picked up 127 again. Folks, there's a very, very large number of buyers that are above here. Many, many, many walls above this price. Many of them. And as a matter of fact, I already had my sell orders up here because I was selling at 197, 198, 199. You guys saw me sell this stock there. I sold a bunch of shares right up there. And then they drop it all the way down to here. 126, 80-cent drop. Hell yeah, I'm going to buy on an 80-cent drop. Yeah, definitely. 80-cent drop. Let's go take a look at our SOFI right now, too. Man, they are really coming at this thing, though. Look at that definite rundown. Oh, my gosh, where are we? Still up 9%, though, folks. Still up 9%. But, man, if they took everything out of the wind out of the sails of this thing, And now you know why I sold up there at 208, 211, 212, 213. You got to sell there, folks. You got to get out at those numbers. Come on, SoFi. Let's get going, baby. Let's go green. Well, that's a lot better than where I bought it today. I did buy some SoFi down there at 11. Was 11.11 is where I bought SoFi. 11.11. Hey, I just filled my orders here. 124. I just picked up 123s. Come on, baby. Keep taking her down. And I've got $1,000 to buy with here. I have no idea how far they're going to make this thing fall. Boy, they're coming at it hard, real hard. But now you know why I put these orders in down here, folks. And my dollar cost average right now is $1.58 on this stock. And I'm going to buy at market here. $124 I just picked up. And this is also a number that they love to accumulate, but they really, really, really like 120, folks. They really like 120, but they'll settle on 124. 121 is not a number that they usually will stop at. I'll just tell you that right now. 121 is not usually a number they will stop it at. They're coming down here for 113. And I have 1,052 shares. And on something has hit the bottom and is turning around because something is moving its way back up right now. Yep, I just filled at 123. 123 bid came in just then. Let's try that again, 123. And we're going to come up to 124. And now we're going to come up to 125. And it looks like we're done, folks. It seems like that's definitely the end of this charade on ATPC. ATPC's charade has just ended. And I just filled again here at 125 a share. And I just filled at 125 again. And it seems as though 120 was their target, but they couldn't get to 120. They stumbled 1 penny short. But I would not be surprised at all to see them try to still get 120 because I know they really, really like to buy at that number. But at this stage of the game, folks, ATPC, I'm not really sure who called it out, but man, that thing really has taken all the wind out of its sails. I mean, they just ran this thing right back down to where it started, and that's pretty amazing that they could run it down. Actually, they just ran it down lower than it's ever been. Even though that thing spiked as much as it did, they just ran it down to lower than it has ever been. Just then, they just did it. They just washed them all out of it, folks. I can't believe they can't get a 120 though. I don't know why, but they can't get a 120. It appears. I know how bad they like that number though. I definitely do. So I put a buy order there. Here they go. Come on, 120, you dweebs. Come on, you know you want to take that share from me there. You want to take that buy from me right there at 120. Come on. Come on in. The water's fine. Well, ladies and gentlemen, even on a down day like this with the whole market where it is, you know what? You got to still feel good that you're buying at the low of the day. We bought SoFi at the low. You guys told me, hey, Cat, get over and get SoFi. I did. I went over and bought several shares of SOFI there when it was at that low. I was buying 20 at a time, and that was a good call. You guys called it at the right time. It was at 1108, and I'd love to buy at that number. All right. Hey, look at that. I just got the 120. I just picked up 120 there. And a 119. Now, that is definitely also not one of their numbers usually. They're coming for 114 and 113, folks. They're going to come at it with a vengeance here. They want everyone out of this thing. They want to wash them all out, folks. And I'll buy here again at market right here. 118 I just purchased. 118. Buying again here. 117 I just bought. There we go. Washed them out, folks. They got them all out right there. That was good. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to accumulate at 120. And I already told you that is a number that they really, really, really like a lot to buy at. And so this is why it's also on my sell sheet. If the price was ever to go from 90 or 97 cents or 88 cents up to $1.20, you always want to sell at the 120. Always. This is without any doubt, because you can always buy back at the 120 after you sell there. Most of the time, minimum 113, and usually 111 or 108, or you can even get a 97 cents or even 88 cents or even 77 from 120. I've seen it many times, folks. Many, many times I've borne witness to that. And what you got to really feel good about, I just filled at 119 I just bought. And I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I have no fear. We're going to go right on, keep on. We're going to keep riding. We're going to keep mojo riding. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in here. Send that in. We got 166 on the buy side and 19 on the sell. Okay, people? Are you with me? $20. I'm going to go right here for 20 now. I just feel like this is it, folks. And there she is, right there. Boom. 119, folks. And I'm looking at the chart on this stock right now. Absolutely crushed it down below the 200 nicely there. The 45 and the 5-day and 10-day have been suppressed, but look at the blue exponential line rising over the simple moving average there, folks. You better look at that. And this is why I'm buying here, folks. And interestingly enough, I still feel like maybe at lunchtime they're going to come down here and try to get a 113. They're trying it right now. I just filled at 117. Now I've got 116. Here we come. They're coming to the 113. And you should come on down here to even 111 and put an order. Yep. And put one in at 108 right here, folks. Boy, howdy, they're really, really, really flushing them out of this thing. They want everyone out. They want them out. They want them out big time, folks. And I'm not falling for it. I will buy again here now. Send that in. And I'm going to buy again here at this price. I don't think they're going to come down and take mine from me. It looks like they're not going to. Just filled a couple times at 118. I have my orders here for at 114 and 113, and this thing says that it hit 114. Why didn't my 2-share buy just get snapped up at 114? Why didn't it? Well, now I'm going to bring this up a 20-share buy to 115, and I'm going to push this one up here to 116. They're done. They're done. They've fleeced everyone out, folks. Coming up here to 117. They got them all out, folks. They just did it. I guess that was their attempt, was to get to a 113, and it just failed. It just failed to achieve that, folks. And now they sit and accumulate their money at 120. And now I've actually got to put my buy orders in over the price. Let's try and get 123 one more time. And 124 one last time. And now this thing is on its way, ladies and gentlemen. They just ran it down there at the algo time. And the algorithm has switched. And up we go, folks. All right? And I have now 1,158 shares of this stock. And I have a feeling that it is about to make a very, very quick snapback. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. ICCT is on fire, huh? Jimmy Lopez, 4+. Okay. Get over here and monitor. Wow, it is up nice. Man, I see that. Very nice. Well, I'll tell you one that's killing me today, folks, right now is AREB. And that one has really knocked me down big time today. That one's the one that's cost me the most money today. AREB. I know. I made $1,000 on that yesterday, but when they ran it down, I started buying back in when they started running it down. Because I sold it big time up. I was like, oh, yeah. And then they knocked the out of it. And then we had the news come out on the tariffs, and that's double whammied me. So I'm way, way down on that. I should have just stayed out of it, folks. And after I made $1,000, I should have just completely stayed out of it. I only have 680 shares now. Man, yesterday I had like 25. I guess I'm lucky I sold what I did when I did, but still, man, I should have just stayed out of it because they've really attacked the crap out of that thing today. I mean, killed it. And I just bought ATPC at 125. And I got 124 and 123. So AREB, man, look at that ugly chart. Wow. Hey, folks, take a look at ATPC. It's breaking over. American Rebel. Just absolutely, completely crushed out right here. Look at that. Folks, it started to make a run, AREB, this morning, and many of you sold this morning. And congratulations on doing that. That was fabulous. But, man, this thing's got a double deep tie. It's actually got a triple tie right now on it. And, folks, I like this. I like to look at this. Man, AREB, ladies and gentlemen, and they're starting to come in here, folks. AREB. Trade. I'm going to have to buy it, believe it or not. I'm going to buy some right now. Send it in. And I just bought it at 316, 20 shares. And the reason I'm buying it is because I see this 5-day coming up, and man, this thing's being beat out. And then here comes in the buyer, right? Someone wanted in right there on that drop right there. And now we got the 5-day about to cross over the 10-day. And that's why I decided to start buying here, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but I am going to buy some more of this stupid stock. But here they come at it again. trying to push it down, trying to suppress it with a red candlestick there, trying to hold it down. But man, this 200-day dropping, all these long terms dropping, man, oh man, wow, AREB. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got to show you something. Even though we're at 308 in the low of the day and a number I would accumulate at usually, I don't know whether I'm going to or not. I think I could actually get over onto something else that could jump a lot faster. And I don't like that we're pressing the lows. So, ladies and gentlemen, and I've got 700 shares of this thing, and I'd rather put my money somewhere better. So I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to sell 500 shares. Wow, look at that thing just jump up to 315 though, from 308. I probably should be buying 500 shares of this dang thing right now instead of selling it. But I got 700 shares of it right now. Damn thing looks like it's completely crashed at the low of the day, and I should buy it. This thing could go back up $2,000 by the end of the day. And the mere fact that they've got the stupid thing at 213 a share, or 313 is where they're manipulated to and holding it here, makes me just want to buy it more, knowing that number that they love to hold so much. Now they got a 310, 315. I've already seen what they can do to this stock and how fast it can run, though, man. When they wiped it out and they got it completely wiped out, then the next thing you know, this thing can just fly. And just sitting there, 310, 315. Hell with it, I'm buying it. I'm buying it, man. 312. Okay, good. That makes me feel good. 312. And the high today, 443. So they $1.20 drop. That's a good drop, folks. $1.20 is a good drop. You guys did good. I'm going to buy market again. 315 now. All right. That's good. Those are good buys here on AREB, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is where I would come back in on this if I were you. And I'm buying right now at 315, ladies and gentlemen. And I do like that fact that it is not at 313, okay? And that's why I feel good about those buys. It's not at 313. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick to my story. AREB. You'll be surprised, folks, a lot of times when accumulators want to really accumulate, man, they already had this thing down to 304, and now that we're at 315, well, it'll just be a number to run out again, like 304 ran out, and 306 ran out, and 308 ran out, and 314 will run out. 315 is going to run out. Bid 314, ask 316 on this thing. All right, well, yeah, I was about to move all this money over and take it over to somewhere else, but something tells me, I got a little gut feeling. Sometimes little birdie tells, hey, hold on, Catfish. You've been here a long time, man. You see what they did with this stock yesterday. You see what they did. You see how much you were down, and you see how much you made and how fast you were up, freaking $1,300. So just hold tight. Yep. But I wasn't down this much. I was only down 270 and went up 1,300. Maybe we'll see the same relative gain from being down 2,000 to up 10 grand by the end of the day. Man, I'd like to see that. And to be honest with you, you almost wouldn't be surprised to see it either. 314, bid 316. Bid 314, ask 316. Well, I guess it's not going to go below 304, so there's no reason to sell it here. Let's just watch it rise. We'll watch it rise through the afternoon. Sooner or later, they'll start coming in. They act like they don't have any interest in this stock, but they do. They do. They're right now, they're very interested in accumulating it at 313 a share with Catfish. Sure looks that way to me, ladies and gentlemen, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I dang sure don't think so. I think it's their effort right here to just hold it here and maintain and accumulate. Okay? Hold it right here, maintain it, accumulate it until this 5-day breaks over the 10 and off she goes. And this look at this blue exponential still rising above the simple moving average, folks. Very wimpy effort to keep it down here, though. Up here, that's a big effort right there to buy. Somebody wanted to buy a lot of it there, and they did. And then someone else also dumped a lot. And that's how that blue exponential got down below the simple moving average. But once it did, look, now it's broke away. It's over there. It's over. And this thing's going to get green, folks. Watch these candlesticks start coming in green. And watch this 5-day come over the 10-day any minute now. That's my call, folks. And I can pull out and get a longer look at this 10-day chart here right now. And that's what's about to happen right now, folks. Man, oh man, I got in at the right time on that. Look at that. That looks gorgeous, folks, this 10-day. And there's their effort right now to suppress it right there. There's the current oppression trying to suppress it down to the 200-day, and boing! Watch this thing go off this freaking 200-day moving average right now. Watch it bounce off that. It's going to bounce right off of this, folks. And there's the volume that's trying to push it down right there over the last couple of days. Look at the volume trying to drive this down below this ever-rising 45 and 50 and 200. All the long-term averages rising. And right here's the place to buy, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Buying right here. Here's the drop before the pop. And I even told somebody that man, we may see a drop before a pop. Jeez, I just filled at 270, 278. Wow, that's the drop before the pop, folks. 278 I just filled. There's the drop before the pop, folks. Now she's at 290. Watch it run, folks. Watch this thing go here now. Watch this thing go. Watch this thing go off. Wow. That was it, folks. I just picked it. I just got the 270 something, 279. Nice. Wow. Don't be fearful, folks, here. This is a place where they drop and then they get what they can, and then boom, then she runs. She's gone. She's out of here. This is the candlestick. This is the cup, handle, drop, and pop that I was talking about. Oh, man, this thing's going to rocket up here, folks. I have a feeling this thing is going to go. I have a feeling she's going to blow. Wow. ATPC, CRVO, SOFI. Every single stock today, red. It's a bloodbath, everybody. Whew. SOFI. Man, this is starting to look like the old Fridays used to look all the time, down 11% on a Friday afternoon after you'd have a good week, up, and then on Friday, boom. That was every day. That was every week back in 2 years ago. That was every week almost. It was crazy how it happened. ICCT is the one I should have been on today, folks. Look at that damn thing up 100%, folks. ICCT. I moved. But how can you not want to buy this stock right here, ATPC, after that massive spike? And then there was a double effort to run it up. And then manipulators said, no, before this thing goes big, let's wash them out now. Get them out. Get them all out. Get them out. And that's what they just did, folks. They're doing it right now. They're just... Man, this thing had the energy to go, and they said, no, let us get some more. And they brought it down here, and they got some more of it. And then they said, hold on, hold on, hold on. And then it went, no, no, no. It started running. It was running big, big. And they said, whoa, 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 let's take it down halfway. Get some more. And then it started to run again. And they said, wait a minute, let's yank it back down and get a little bit more. Then it really started to energize. They're like, geez, let's take it way down and get it. And then we'll let it go beyond this number up here, beyond the 212, 213. But first, let's get everyone out. Get them all out of it first. Everyone out. And that's what they just did with ATPC. And wouldn't be surprised at all coming over to charts. And I want to get off of this long-term chart. I want to get over here the one-day chart. AREB one-day. One day, please. 1 day, 1 minute. There we go. Major, 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 major drop right there. Drop before the pop, people. And there she is right there. She just hit the bottom. There's your bottom right there, folks. This is where your bottom is. And it was a heavy, heavy candlestick that started to buy that they decided to try to suppress that with. See how they came real, real hard to try to continue the suppression? But there was some buying that started coming in when they knocked this here. And now they're going to start buying again. And this is the bottom, folks. AREB. AREB. Okay, that's my call. AREB. And man, they're just coming after the entire market right now. There's no doubt about it, man. This is just a whittling of everyone out. Whittle them out. And you guys were shouting at me to buy SOFI. Buy SOFI. You know, like, okay, I'll get over there and get it at 11:0. It was at 11:08, and now it's at 10:82. That was ill advised as well. I almost started to say, no, I don't really want to buy that yet. I don't know what they're going to do to the damn thing, but I figured I'd pick up some shares there. Of course, I didn't dive in. Nope, nope, nope. I wonder why ATPC is not moving here. Wow. Take them out. Take them all out. 32 million shares traded today on this stock, folks. Averages 2,800,000. Mama told me there'd be days like this. But I look here, and I'm looking at all the markets. The S&P 500 is down 4%. The Dow is down 3%. The Russell is down 5%. The NASDAQ down 5.5%. The Russell is almost down 6% today. $10.88, baby. Yeah. You don't think that's a manipulated number, folks? Here we come. Marching down the street. One thing I'd like to do right here, folks, since I'm obviously not going to be making much yet on this account, I'm going to close this one out, log out. And I haven't done much with my actual other account in a long time, so I'm going to get on that, and I'm going to take advantage of this, and I'm going to be buying like crazy on my other account if I can do it. And we're going to come over here. There we go. Okay. Now, this might affect the broad stream screen. And it's weird because I don't even see my broad stream up there anymore. What happened? And now we're going to load up both streaming screens up above and the moon up above and a thing called love. And the narrow screen looks pretty good here. I can see that pretty well, all you narrow screen viewers, and I cannot see any chat from you yet here. There it is. This may not reverse until Trump gets his interest rate reductions. That's true, Gary. Jimmy, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Buy now, sell later. Buy the dip. Yep, Jimmy. Yep. Just wait. If you had on the side waiting on this big dip, you'd be fine. Yes. Well, I sold all that SoFi yesterday, and when it was up, I sold it all. I was getting out. I sold nearly every share I had of SoFi yesterday. I only had 300. I mean, I had 1,700, and this morning I only had 300 shares of SoFi. So I sold almost all of it yesterday. Thank goodness, man. I'd really be down today. But well, I am down a day already anyway. It doesn't matter. But holy cow, ATPC, how long are they going to hold it here? 113? Oh, geez. What do you know that they would want to take it down to 113, huh? That's all right. I'm okay. Hang on a second here. Going into Think or Swim, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shoot. Aha. So what do we got right here? Who's up? Who's on here? Okay, that is the narrow stream. Okay, I got that going. And now we're going to come over here. And we want to come into the live streaming wide stream. So that's going to be gone. I didn't want to do that. There we go. There we go. And this is I believe, the widescreen gang over here. Let's see. Yes, this is the widescreen gang. Yep, off yesterday, didn't stream. Yes, yesterday my power was out here. We get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Yes, ICCT swinging wildly. Yep. Bullet Serenade says NAK. David Geist, MLGO will not stop. Oh my gosh. Man, I picked the wrong ones here today. I picked the wrong one. Someone shouted one out and it looked good to me and I got in on it. Man, it has slaughtered me. They pulled the head fake on us all today, ladies and gentlemen. But that's okay. We will rebound. We're very strong. Italian Christopher. Yes, I wasn't here yesterday because my power went out yesterday. Italian with Christopher Carviano. My power went out here. We had a storm that came through here and cut the power off. QNRX. Yep, I called that out this morning, Paul. I already called that out this morning. I should have got on that probably instead. MLGO is the one I should have got on. Hello there, NAK, he keeps saying, and I'm not looking. I'm sorry, I did not see. It's very, very difficult, folks, to do this, to stream in two formats. It's very, very, very difficult here. I'm sorry, folks, that I'm not seeing all of your comments here in the wide stream screen. I missed out on what you were saying, and I'm sorry about that. It's hard, man, because I'm trying to buy, I'm trying to trade, I'm trying to teach, and I'm trying to watch. And Jeff Presley, good morning. Yes, anything happening with the markets? Yes, they're all tanking. The Shown Files, LOL, Jeff. Hello, the Shown Files. This is your video game. Your video game, Catfish. Yep, Shown Files. I didn't sell, sadly. Why are the markets bleeding? Well, tariffs. Classic tariffs. ICCT has been making strong moves the last few days. Yep, should have bought VIX calls. I hear you, Naya Jera 123. Jeff Presley, short-term pain, long-term gain, folks. That's right. That's right. Naya Jers 123. Perhaps I'll be GME shares today. Ever heard of it? Yes, GameStop for sure. Full port into JYD. All right, Naya Jers 123. Yep, JYD. Welcome back, Cat. Missed you yesterday. Yep, my power went out. Did you trade yesterday? Yes, I did. I made some good money on a stock I'm losing a lot on today. AREB. NAK. What are we buying? NAK. All right, Bullet Serenade. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. What are the thoughts on ALDX? I'll have to take a look at it. Gary Bullock, LCCT up to 65%. Wow, that'll go on tomorrow's list too. LCCT. LCCT. Thank you, Gary Bullock. All right, MLGO on a run. All right. Why didn't I buy one of those? Oh, I should have known to stay out of that AREB because it had so much volume yesterday that ran it way up 300%, 340%. It was yeah, ICCT. I just looked at it. Mr. Anonymous, I don't know. GLD is one someone was mentioning out. Massive volume on ICCT. Yep. B69 Rich, I know, and I missed it. I picked one that cost me a big money today, and that was two of them actually, ATPC. But right now, I would be buying ATPC if I were you folks, because there's the double tata on it right there. ATPC. Okay, that is what I would be buying right here if I were in your shoes. Okay, because this thing has already gone way up to $2.13. Well, the high today was $2.16, and they ran it down, and then they gave a head fake. There's the double tata, and here she goes, folks. ATPC, and I could be wrong, but if I were you, I'd nibble at this thing at least. ATPC. I would be nibbling at this, okay? Even with the market so beaten down, I would definitely be nibbling at ATPC. And gold has already started to turn and go back up after being red today, down $17, but it's turned, and everything else will follow too. Everything will follow suit. It'll all turn, folks. It'll all come off the bottom. And I would be, if I were you, looking at ATPC. Okay, looked to me like it was really had some energy behind it this morning. They decided to take it down to here. Once they got it there, the thing absolutely exploded on big volume, big interest, big anticipation of higher prices. Then they said, no, we're going to take it down here and get a little bit more. They did. They got a little more there. They got a little more there. Then they ran it up and said, holy crap. They said, look at the volume coming in on this thing. Sheesh, we got to get it down here again. So they did. And they got a little teeny titty there, and then it came down up, and they said, let's get one more titty tot. Boom, they got a little nurturing again. Boom, and then off she goes. And that's the stock I'm telling you about, ATPC. Now, could they do a triple tata here and try to take it even lower? Yeah, so don't buy all in. I'm not telling you to go all in here, folks. because they could try another little head fake here and wash it down. They could try to seesaw this all afternoon now. So don't buy in with everything you got, folks. I'm just telling you, it looks like a good place for me and you. To me, it looks like a good place to get in. And in case you don't know this, every buy I've ever bought of SoFi at 1088, every single buy I've ever made of SoFi at 1088, I've sold at 1120 or higher. Every one of them. I've never, ever, ever bought SoFi at 1088 when they drove it down to that price that I didn't sell it at 1120. I've probably done it 30 times in the last year, in the last 2 years. Buy at 1088 and sell at 1120. It's almost a locked-in guarantee, people. And if you buy at 1066, you can sell at 1108. Sometimes even 1113. But it's I'm not telling you something I don't know from years and years and years of experience, folks. If you buy these shares, I'm just suggesting based on the history, and I'm not making any guarantees. All right, I'm going to get over to my Thinkorswim and just hold on a second, folks, because I can't sign in on this screen because you guys will all see what I'm doing here. So I'm going to go in on this up here. And you guys just be patient here a second. SoFi's turning. It's going to go. Okay, we're going to log in. And now we're going to try and come in here with my password. This is my other account that I've been trading on for some time. And shoot, I just did it the wrong way. Dang. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, log in. And I'm now going in on my other account. They're going to want to send me a text message to get in there. So you guys are going to have to just hold on here a minute while I go and get this code to enter. So just please hold on, and I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to be gone so long. I thought that I was already back on the YouTube screen, and I wasn't. But thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. Just lost 30 viewers right there by not tapping back in on the screen soon enough. All right, we're in on our other Thinkorswim account here now. And boy, I can see on this widescreen stream, there is quite a delay on this thing, that's for sure. I hear you, Duck Kings. Yeah, VXD doing very well this morning. Who is John Golly? Hello, welcome to the tank, John Galt. I had to move my glasses down so I could see the big screen, and I'm glad you actually just saw what you did. OSRH, okay. B69 Rich. Yeah, I made some good money on OSRH the other day. And that thing can be a volatile stock too, a big mover. All right. The hell is this thing doing? Well, yeah, I got about $9,000 here on this account I could be buying with some of these stocks that are at the bottom. Let's go look at OSRH since it was just called out. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. I'm up $1,200 on this position right now. Thank you for letting me know that. Nice. Huh. Well, I'm out of it, folks. I'm going to sell out of it now. I'm up 1,119, and I'm getting out of this position right now. I am going to take my profit and run. And I just sold it 200 at 248. Sold 200 at 249. I'm out 200 at 247. And I'm up $1,128 on this position today. 247 I just sold. Now I have 120 shares left. And I'm going to sell 100 more. 100, 112. There we go. I'm going out with 112 more. So, and I just sold at 247. Leaves me with 8 shares. All right. Very good call. Thanks for calling that out right there, man. Nice. Made $1,128 on that stock today. That feels good, ladies and gentlemen. And now the next one we're going to move to is ICCT. ICCT. Get back over here. Boom. And I want to look at the chart on this first. ICCT. Man, CRVO looks pretty interesting too. Oh, man, that thing is totally green. ICCT is just green, all of it. Shizo Pete's, man. Bye. Buying right here. 100. And I just filled at 573, folks. And this is a number that I've been noticing lately, a lot of accumulation. And folks, this thing was all the way down this morning to a low of, jeepers creepers, what did this thing go to? All the way down to what? 242 a share? 242 a share. QNRX bought 1,000 at 22, selling at 50. Yes. Man, I had that one on my radar this morning too. All right. Well, I'm certainly not going to buy any more of this stock ICCT because I see now I'm down $5 on my 100 share purchase. And now I'm down $7 on it. So I'm going to stop right there, and then I'll probably be down 500 on my 100 share purchase, going the way things have been going here lately. My dollar cost average is 573, and the price is now at 565. So I'll buy there 100 more at 566. And I got a 567 there. So there we go. And I'm about to go green on this position now. And the stock that I'm buying is ICCT. And I'm up $1 now. Yay. Woohoo. I got 300 in and I'm up 88 cents. And of course, they're going to try to hold it at 566. There's no question. And I just bought it there. Yes. 566. Thank you for 100 shares at 566. I appreciate that. And of course, I'm going to take more there. And I got another one at 566. Well, thank you very much. That was very nice of you. We're going to come in again here right now. Buying at 565. Well, pleasant. How pleasant. 565. Do you think they're going to try and hold it right around here, around 563, do you? You think so? I just got 564 just then. She's oh, Pete's, man. Who keeps calling these out today right now? ICCT. All right, well, I'm down 266 on it right now. Golly. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh. Ugh. All right, I'm going to get another 100. Oh, geez. Wow, 552 I just got. After 566, I'm at 552 now, down 117. It's not been a very good day, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm still up 116,000 trading this stock for about 3 months now. Goodness gracious, buy market. And 553 I just picked up. And my dollar cost average is freaking, I need to just bring this down instead of 100 at a time. And let's just pick up 20 here at a time. Buy market. And I'm filling now at 547. So I'm going to try and get my dollar cost average down here. And I just filled at 537. Wow, what a wonderful stock. 537 I just filled again. Well, at least I got my dollar cost average down below 550. That was good. $544 I just picked up. And I do like to accumulate at that number, 544. This should be dropping my dollar cost average down here. 545 I just bought. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is ICCT, which is up 161% right now. This is not very catfish-like, but something tells me that this thing's getting ready to fly like it hasn't already, but I think it's going to keep going up. 541 now. And my dollar cost average is now down to 560. It's been a tough road to hoe here today, ladies and gentlemen. They predicted a big sell-off today after tariffs uncertainty, but wait until big countries come around since they have until April 9th. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not concerned. I know what's going to happen. I know the outcome of this. I know how this will all come out in the end, in the wash. And I have no concerns or worries. And boy, I sure would like to be able to buy this right now, here at 533 right now. Come on. 530 I just picked up. 531, I'm in there for sure. I'm in it at 531. Just got 537. And there we go. I'm in the green. She just ran. She's getting ready to go, folks. This thing's getting ready to cut loose. And I am in the green right now, ladies and gentlemen. I am definitely in the green. I'm up $36 on this position. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And look at him sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Are you kidding me, man? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hold it right here, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and accumulate for probably 2 hours this afternoon now. Get ready for this to sit here 2 cents or 1 cent below me for an hour, okay? Because this is so common, folks. It's so common. It just is amazing, really, to me. And I just filled at 556, folks. And just a 553 I just got to buy there. I was just green, folks, about $120. Now I'm down 210 again, man. This thing is manipulation big time, folks. ICCT, folks. 540 I just bought. Wow. Market makers working it hard, folks. Working it hard. 545 I just bought. This stock is up 163% today, ladies and gentlemen. Up 163%. And I just decided to start buying the damn thing. I don't know why. I guess it's just all this dang volume. And look at that chart thing. Look at this chart on this thing. That's the 20-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart on it. Oh, man. Wow, that thing is converging, folks. And look at that 200-day moving average going up. And look at the 5-day just come up over the 10-day right there. That looks good, folks. Wow, look at the turquoise 5-day and the 10-day rising there off of the 45 and 50 right now, folks. She's rising right now. The turquoise is coming up over the orange. The RSI is right here in the middle looking good. She's primed to go right here, folks. She's going to go. She's going to rise here. ICCT. Watch this 5-day and this 10-day right here. Watch them close. Bid 557, ask 560. Bid 552, ask 553. Now the ask is 555. Now the ask is 556. Bid 550, ask 556. Now a dump. Bid 543, ask 545. Someone dumping. Now we're at 544, 548, 546, 547, 548, 547. What? 545, 546. Folks, this isn't going to last long. This thing's getting ready to break to the upside. 540, 542, 546. 542, 546. 543, 546. 543, 544. Oh, now 545, 546. Here we go, folks. 545, 550. Here it goes, folks. The stock is ICCT. ICCT. Bid is 546, ask 550. Bid 546, ask 549. Now 545, 546. She's going to rise from there. She's going to rise when they're that close together. She's going up, folks. No more gapping. No more gapping going on. We're 1 penny on 1 penny. 546, 544. And by the way, 544 is a very common number to accumulate from. They love to accumulate there. And that's why the bid is 544 and the ask is 545. And now the bid is 544, ask is 547. And here we go, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to go. I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to go. And I'm going to buy at market right here because of it. Just filled at 543. That's beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm buying again here. 543 I picked up again. Bid 540, ask 541. And I just filled at 541. Oh my gosh, the bid is now 551 and the ask is 556. And here it goes, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is getting ready to take off right now, folks. And it's ICCT, folks. Oh, yes, the bid 558, 568. And then the dump up effort right there. They try to dump under it at 549 and 541. Man, this thing is all over the freaking place. Man, this thing is swinging, baby. She's going to come unglued. She's going to bounce, folks. She's going to bounce. I'm calling it. Oh, yeah, 547 I just bought. Buying here with the 546.47. 546 I just bought. $542, $543. And folks, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time. Yep, $542, $543. And I just filled at $544 again, folks. And I've already told you how much they like to accumulate at that number. And I just got a $544 again. Man, this thing is ready to go, baby. She's going to blow. 539, 540. ICCT. Stick with it, folks. 541 I just filled there. Trust your gut feeling here. 538 is the number they love too. I just filled 539. I just filled again at 539 and 540. I just filled at 538 just then. I just filled at 537 just then. And here they come at it. They're going to try and knock this thing down. 521, 523, 513 is the bid right there. I'm popping this. And I just bought it 485, folks. 489, 490, 485. I'm buying again, 485. I just got a 488 buy right there. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 488 again, I got. 490 I got. 486 I got just then. 484 I just bought. 485. This is it, folks. The drop before the pop. 487, 499. Oh, 486, 488 again. Market makers getting their 488 buys in here. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. 488 again. Got it. 487. Beautiful. Wow. Market makers working their charm. Got it down to 485 I just bought. Sweet. Wow, that is fabulous. Now I've got 1,900 shares, 484 I just bought. Awesome, 483. Market makers working their charm, working their charm. 481, we're down in the middle of this wall. There's no way it's going to go any lower, folks. It's just going to sit in the middle of this wall and accumulate now. And did you see that quick spike up there? Here he goes, folks. 463 I just bought. 463. 473 now. 471 I just bought. Holy smokes, man. 472 I just bought. Beautiful, beautiful. Take it to the bottom of this massive wall. Take it to the bottom of that massive wall right there. Beautiful. That was so well done right there. And now all those that are here above are buying here. 472. They're snapping it up with me, Catfish Tyler. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 471, 469. God bless you, market makers. 466 I just bought. 466. Yes, look at those prices right there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for those gifts that we just received. Thank you there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 463, 461. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. 462, 461, 456. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is fabulous, folks. 456. Are you kidding me? 459 now. Awesome. Awesome. Orders in the 459s. Wow. That was sweet right there, folks. Holy cow. Beautiful. Beautiful. What manipulation. What manipulation. Wow. Awesome. Awesome power by the market makers that are out there that love to shove. They love to shove it down, ladies and gentlemen. And look at all the shares I'm buying here at 465, 460, 460. Beautiful. Goodness gracious. Buying more because I'm not fooled. I'm not being fooled at all here at all by this. 461, 463, 465. Oh boy. Awesome, awesome. That was sweet. Whoever just manipulated that. Now we're at 470. Now we're at 471. Oh my gosh. How fabulous was that to get those shares there? And now my dollar cost average has to be way down. Oh yeah, 522 dollar cost average. Beautiful. Well, whoever just did that, I want to thank you for that manipulation. That was very fine of you to do that. Thank you very, very much. I really am grateful. I'm going to buy some more here. 467 now. Wow, I wonder why it's not sitting at 466. Why? 467. Huh. Oh, well, I'll just keep buying it there then. Obviously, they're trying to get it there. Here we go. Look at that. Boom. 464. Beautiful, folks. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, manipulators. I was in the right place, and I started buying. I was in the right place. Bought at 459. I was in the right place. Oh, yeah, 459. Yeah, baby. Come on, come on, come on and touch me, babe. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Oh, what was that promise that you made? Folks, if you don't know to buy at 455 when they've run it down to that number, you're not paying very good attention to my buy-sell sheet. You don't know much about my buy-sell sheet if you don't know to buy at 455. And now it's 456. So they got there. They got to the bottom. God bless them all. God bless America. 451, 441. Jeez, look at them slaughter this thing down. Come and take it to the masses. Take it to the masses. 433 even, folks. Look at that. I got a 433 buy. Awesome. 429. Oh, I like to take pictures, folks, when I'm doing this. ICCT up 109%, buying at 438, 435, 433, a number that the market makers love. Market makers love to accumulate around the 433, 431, and I am too, folks. I'm just buying after buy after buy. And I suspect that the thing will then again take off from here. Holy smokes, look at that, man. Beautiful. 430. Look at these buys I just got. Nice. Nice. Excellent, 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 excellent. And now let's see, my dollar cost average has dropped so much from buying right there. I'm down to 511 for my dollar cost average. And I bet you I could get the doggone thing down to even $4.99 if I'm lucky here. So I just bought there at $4.42, and I'm buying here again. Now $4.55, and there she goes, folks. The damage is done. $4.55. And my dollar cost average now is $5.10. Very nice. And I'm buying here $4.56. I just bought again. And I'm going in again. I'm at $4.58 now buying, and I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average. And I am indeed. My dollar cost average is lowering. And right now, my dollar cost average is 508. All right. I like that number. 508. And I just filled at 474, folks. 475 I just filled. Yes, and we're rising, ladies and gentlemen. 471 I just filled. And right now, my dollar cost average is Oh, freaking 507. That's beautiful, folks. And I just filled at 482. Jeez, oh, Pete's, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is going to go green. Holy cow, I'm going to be green on it. Now I just filled at 480. Yeah, baby, here we go. And I've got 3,600 shares of this stock, which I'm now down only 627. I was just down 1,300 on it. Now I'm back to 1,300 down as they try to whack it down one more time, one more effort to knock it back. And I'll buy there at the bottom of that wall, 466 again. Oh, man, that's market manipulator all day playing that game, trying to get back down to 466 to show their dominance. And now we're at 468, so that isn't going to happen. That was just a very brief second little pop down, 468. Can't even get a 466 to fill here now. 466 again. They're trying to get it down to 466 close. Probably where they're going to try and close it is 466 for the closing. But I'm buying here. I'm buying 460, 461. Absolutely, I'm in there. Yep, I'm in there. I'm in there. Oh, yeah, I have a feeling, baby. I got a deep down feeling she's going to run. 464 I just picked up. A lot of buyers over this amount, folks. A lot of them already over that amount. And my dollar cost average has now come down to 505. Beautiful. 464 I just filled again. And I'm going to keep filling it until the thing runs back over $5. And I'm probably going to see them close it at 513. 461 I just bought. 462 I just bought. Yep, just sitting here at 461, hanging out with the market makers. That's what I'm doing. And we're going to see this thing fly here in a minute. Yes, indeed. We're going to see it run. 464. What a number. What a number to fill. 467 now. Uh-oh. Well, what happened to 466 closing, Shorty? You got a bid of 467 now. That won't work for a 466 close. That's not going to work. Oh, man, you got a bid of 467. Now you got a bid of 468, so there's absolutely no way you're going to see a 466 close. Yeah, oh, I see your efforts to try and hold it there. I see them. I see how hard you're trying. I see your desperation. I see how hard you're trying. I see it. I'm feeling like crazy here at 466, and I won't stop. I'm going to buy 20 shares at a time, 461, 463. Just stay all over this thing because I know how you work. I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to do. I know you're just trying to accumulate here. Take advantage of the weak and the humble and the naive. That is what you do, folks. That is what they do. That's what they do. Take advantage of people who are too naive to understand what they're doing and how they're doing it. And understand their manipulation. Understand how they work. See how they play. See how they steal. See how they take from the weak. See how they take from the weak. And now the bid is 460. The ask is 463. And do you notice how they don't? Why don't they just keep selling it down? That's what I always ask every single day. Why don't they just keep selling it down and down and down and down and down? Why does it get to a number like this where it just seems to hover and hover? Because they're accumulating it, folks. That's why. That's why they don't keep selling it down. That's why they don't keep just dumping and dumping. They've got it where they want it to accumulate it here. That's why it won't go any lower. Because they got it exactly where they want it, right here. They're happy as can be to take all the shares they can from any gullible seller at 461. And this is obvious. They got the bid at 461. They ask at 462. They're manipulating the crap out of it, folks. Absolutely. Total manipulation. And I'm just sitting here tapping away at it, buying one after the other at 461. I have probably bought now several hundred, maybe 300 at 460, 461. And notice that it doesn't change, folks. It just sits there. It just sits there. 457 now, 456. I've also bought below that as well. And here's another number they love, 455, folks. 455, a number they love, absolute love to accumulate at. 455. And there we go. And I'm filling now at 453. 453. Yep. It's a nice game they're playing, but I'm not falling for it. And now it's 460, 464. And here we go, 463, 64 now. 67, 69. And it's over, folks. All right. ICCT, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled at 470 just then. Then 465 again. It's starting to get away from them, folks. It's starting to build pressure. Yep, it's building pressure. 469, 470 now. And ICCT, folks, is the stock. Look at them try one more time to force people out and get it. See if they can steal some more at 461 even. There's a lot of buying pressure on them here, though. A lot of people want this. I sense it's about to take a run, folks, a real run. 464, 465. What happened to all the 461s and the 460s I just filled at and the 457s I just got? Where'd those all go to? Where'd all those fake shares go? I don't know. I guess they're gone now, though. Man, this thing's sure being held right here at this number for quite a while now. This is very impressive of them to hold it here at 461 and accumulate it. Yep, they've driven it right back down to it again. So I'm going to sit here and accumulate with them again here until it runs right on up. Somebody wants it here, folks. Somebody's got a determination to get it all they can here, folks. Now 463, 466. 463, 466. I'll buy there. Still got plenty of money here to buy with. And this account, I'm up trading for 4 months and a week. I'm up 119,000 on this account. I was way more over than that, but they really have been beating the whole market up. So, I mean, this account I had over at almost 600,000 here just a few months back. But boy, has this whole market just been trounced down, man. It's been a tough time here during the last, and then these tariffs today, really trying to milk people out of it. There's a lot of fear there, folks, and I buy on fear. I love to buy on fear. I just filled at 461 again, so don't know how long they're going to keep holding it here, but I'm happy to buy right alongside of this mass of people buying here right now. There's a lot of them buying here. And they don't seem like they're deterred from buying at this price. There's a lot still buying here. A lot of buyers here. There we go. I'm going 455 again. I specifically sat here and waited to see if they would go one more time and see if they could get that. And I just did. 454 I just got. All right. 452 I picked up just now. $447. Awesome. 446 I just picked up. And now they're coming for 431, 433. So right here I'm going to start tapping. And I picked up 431, 431, now 436. So they got the 431 for a brief moment. And I got 60 shares at 431 just then. And that was the number they wanted, folks. 431 right there. And they got it. They got it 431. Congratulations. Now the price 437. But boy, they had a design to get to 431 right there. Yes, well done, market makers. Very impressive. Very impressive. I see it again. I'm coming at it again. 431 I want to buy here because they love this number too. This is another definite number of accumulation here. And I can't even get any more 431s. It's gone back up to 433 now. And that is a great run right there. Those were some good buys right there. 431 right there. Now we're at 436 and 437. So some very good aggressive buying right there, folks. If you're with me, buy at 431. And the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is ICCT. And there is a common number for market manipulators to take a stock down to, and that is it, 431 or 433. And that's why when it got there, you didn't really see me, but I just started really tapping away at it because, they really, really wanted to get that number 431, and they still are. They're still trying to get it even lower here. And but there it is again, 431, a favorite number to accumulate. And I'll buy it there for again right there at this number because this is one of their favorites, folks. This is definitely one of their favorites. And there will be many times that they try to actually, and let's see how low this thing was today already. The low today on this stock, folks, was $2.42. 242 was the low. Wow. It's still up right now, 106%, folks. It's still up 106%. Wow. There's some major manipulation going on here. And I just picked up a 411 buy. Oh my gosh. And a 412. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh man, oh man. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at them beat this thing down. Look at them beat this ICCT down. And I just bought 410, in fact. 410. Well, you should know these market manipulators are go for a 413 close if they could. Oh, of course they would. And I just bought at 413. Just bought a 417 now, so they must have got a 413. That must have been their goal, folks. 413 right there. And I'm filling at 418 a share. But look at the bid 49, ask 416. That is simply to try to get a 4. And there's a 413, no, 411 I just got. 411 I got. 414 now. So, well, I got the bottom there, baby. Well, I hope I did. Anyway, hell, who knows how low this thing will go. It's still up, ladies and gentlemen, over 100% here. It's still up. No, now it's up 97%. 97% today. And what do you know that they would try to accumulate it now and get it down to 413. Bid 410 and 411. I just filled at 412. Holy shit. 401 I got right there. 401 I just picked up. Yike. 407 now. Oh, of course, 408. Of course, 408. Awesome. Nicely done. Whoever just managed to do that. And now we're at 413 again. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm still buying, folks. I'm still buying here. I haven't quit. And I just filled at 412. Oh, believe me, they're going to try to close this at 413, folks. They're going to try to close this stock out at 413. They're determined to do it, folks. They're determined to do it. And now, folks, I just filled at 440 a share. 440 a share from 413 right then. Jeez. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I just filled at 438 a share. Man, this thing is starting to run, baby. Well, somebody said Man, let's try and get this thing down to 413 before we let it ride. And now I'm filling at 441 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And I just filled at 444 again. And ladies and gentlemen, the bid is now 451 and the ask is 456. Now 455 is the bid. Oh, yeah, I'm buying more here. This thing's going to go, folks. The bid is now 454. The ask is 456. Man, did they get that for four? They gave me a chance to buy it at 411, folks. 411. And now it's at 452, 453. Wow. And ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of the day left here still. Wow. Well, that was a good buys right there. All right, you guys, hold on. Let me see what you guys are all talking about. Man, there's a lot of people here talking. AREB is halted at 356. ICCT was an early this morning. Yep. Was run early this morning. Yep. AREB, ICTT racing. AREB team, ICC team. Okay. What is AREB doing now? AREB. Is it starting to rock? Chart. AREB. AREB. Okay. Huh. It's breaking over. Man, AREB looks like it's about to cross over the 200-day right now, folks. AREB. I don't even have any of that on this account. Huh. Oh. 1152. Huh. Man, looking across here, I don't see anything that's green today. There's a few stocks that are green, but not many, man. Not many at all. ICTT. I'm sorry, ICCT, not ICTT. There we go. Holy smokes, look at that ICTT, man. I'm about to go green on this thing. I was able to get my dollar cost average down to 485. And I just filled at 475. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to go green on this position that I was just down 2,700 on 30 minutes ago. This ICCT had me down 1,700, 2,700, and now I'm down $34. And I just went green, folks, on ICCT. And look at them holding 2 cents below my dollar cost average right there. Awesome, 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 folks. I'm up 205 on the position right now, ICCT. And now I'm down 516, now down 337. And this is so typical, folks, to see them try to hold it right underneath my dollar cost average. But I'm going to keep buying, and I'm up now 386 on this position right now. ICCT. Here we go, folks. I got 6,000 shares of this thing. Let's take it run. There, I'm up 502. Up 507, I just sold 20 shares. I just sold ICCT at $4.94 a share. Up 326. I'm going to sell at $4.99. And actually, I'm going to do this. I've got so many shares of this. I'm going to start selling 200 at a time. All right. And I'm up $625 on this position. Now up 900. We're going to sell at 501, sell at 504, 506, 507, 508. We're going to sell at 511, 512, 513, 514, 515. I'm up 888 on this position now. I'm up 916. I just sold at 501, 504, 508. $518, $519. I'm up $1,600 on this position. Now up $1,800 on this position. I'm up $1,900 on this position. I just sold at $523. I've got 2,700 shares left. I'm up 1,900 on this position right now. Got 2,780 shares remaining. Back in the green on ICCT. Yes, I am. I'm up $1,700 on it now. I just sold about half of my shares that I had just then. And you really got to get out in big quantities. You know, you see me sit here and buy in 10s and 20s, but man, I get out 200 at a time. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out. Boom, 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 about, now up 1,500 on the position. Come on up here, Timmy. Come on up here. Try and sell here at 517. And now I see the bid 506, ask 507. Bid 502, ask 507. 503, ask 506. Bid is now 503, ask 508. Bid is 505, ask 508. And she's going to run, folks. These numbers probably are all going to sell all the way up here. All right. I'm up 1,500 right now on this position. Yep. I love to sell at 508, folks. You know I love to sell there. Because they love to buy there, folks. And she looks good, folks. There we go. 508, 509. I just sold. There we go. Just sold 508 right there. Very nice. Come on up. I'm up $1,540 on this position now. Come right on up to me. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Just sold 511 right there. Just sold 517. 517 I just sold. I'm going to sell 519, 520. Up 1,700 on this position now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to start dropping these. Here we go. There we go. Come on out. Up 1,800 now. There we go. Up 2,035. Yeah, I just sold at 530. 530. Yes. And I've got 1,500 shares left. Come on up, baby. Come on up and take the rest of them from me. Yep, they just took them all. I just sold them all, folks. And now I've got 180 shares remaining. I'm going to sell 160 right now, and I'm out of this one. And I made $2,125 on that position right there. CSSI. Now I'm going to log out of this, folks, because I know I'm up on my other one too. Log off. Holy smokes, everybody. That was a nice one there. Very nice run there. I need to get over to my other account and sell it now on the other one too. All right, let me get in on this other one, folks. Hang on. Wow, this has been a crazy day, folks. Come on, baby. Think or swim. Think or swim. SOFI on the rise now. There it is. It's loading up right now. All right, let me get this up here so I can log in up here. And we're looking at ATPC still trading sideways, 1201. I think it's going to go up, folks. ICCT. Okay, Thinkorswim is installing updates. Somebody says they just got out at 612. TIVC is another one someone's calling out. I don't know why they need to install any updates here. All right. So let me get in here. Just give me a second here, folks, while I get into my other account. Okay. And here we go. Okay, and we're going into the other account now. And I should be up pretty nice on this. Oh, man, they're knocking this thing back down already. Dang it, man. Shoot. Come on, maybe, man. Make a bounce right here and go right on up to the next leg up. Dang it. Okay, we're creating the desktop atmosphere. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling this ICCT, and hopefully for a profit here. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. They ran it down so dagga much. All right, we're almost done. Thinkorswim is loading up, and meanwhile, they just keep dropping the damn thing. Come on, man. Bounce here. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, man. Damn, it's hard to watch this, folks. Waiting on this sluggish freaking software to load up here. Come on, baby. Man, my profits are going away. All right. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's go see where we are now. Defaults to my IRA account. All right. Man, ladies and gentlemen, SOFI has a crossover of the 200-day moving average right now on its chart. I like that a lot. There it is. So I was buying all that ICTT on my other stock. Caramba. Down $800 now. Now down 700. All right, which one have I got here? Something turning back around and starting to make some money now? AREB. ATPC. CRVO. And SOFI. Every one of them red today. But one of them is climbing. They're climbing, folks. They are climbing here, folks. We're going to see a recovery, I think, this afternoon. And something is going up nice here. 805, 408. It's SOFI, folks. SOFI is on the move. SOFI on the move. There was also an analyst upgrade yesterday. And in case you didn't hear about that, there was an upgrade yesterday on SOFI. Yep, SOFI is starting to make a move, folks. Let's go take a look at some other ones here. Let's go look at AREB. And SOFI does have a very nice crossover going on right now, folks. Absolutely. SOFI is crossing over the 200-day moving average, and you can clearly see the blue 45 is gaping away from the yellow 50-day, and this looks very strong. We're coming over the 200-day moving average now. The volume is coming in. There's a lot of green candlesticks across here, across this bottom, folks. SOFI looks very strong right here, folks. Looks very good, actually. I like it. And now I want to look at this one here, AREB. But I like SOFI right now. They're going to try and keep it from breaking over that though. And folks, this is AREB right now, and she has broken over. This has all come over the 200-day now. AREB, folks, she looks good here. She looks good. And I'm not afraid right here to buy some more of this, folks, because I think AREB is about to go off. Yep, AREB, ladies and gentlemen. And I honestly feel like it's about to go off. I just filled at 410 right there. And I'm going to come in again right here. AREB is the stock I'm buying. I'm buying again at 410. And the reason I'm buying this is because of what's happening on this chart right here, folks. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. The 5 days about to cross over the 10-day right now. And the 45 is completely gapping off the 50. And the 200 is rising as well. All of these are rising, folks. And this is crossed over now. Here she goes, folks. AREB. I'm buying at market. And it's gone, folks. And right now, I'm down 1,300 on this position, now down 1,299, and it's getting ready to go. Now I'm only down 1,296, and she's going, folks. I'm buying here. And I just filled at 416 a share. And I'm buying here, folks. This thing is going. I'm telling you, now I'm only down 1,282, and she's going to pop right now, folks. And the stock that I'm on here, folks, is AREB. And I just filled at 420. All right. AREB. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for this thing to cut loose because it does fast. It can go fast, folks. 418 I just filled. Look at him try and dump under it here. Oh, man. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Bid is 417. Ask 424. I just filled at 421. Here we go, folks. This thing's taking off. And the stock I'm on is AREB, ladies and gentlemen. AREB, okay? That's the one I'm buying here. Just 5 shares at a time is all I'm doing. And I'm only down 1,299 now. And I was down 1,400 10 minutes ago. So this thing is starting to increase. There's no question about it. It's starting to rise. And it could easily pop here, folks. It could easily. I just filled at 419 again. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock AREB, American Rebel Holdings, okay? And like I said, just a little bit ago, I was down $700 more, and now I'm only down $1,300. And my feeling is this thing is brewing, okay? It's brewing, and it's ready to go. It's ready to go. There's only a 2-cent gap now between the bid and the ask, and it's rising, folks. And the bid is 418, ask is 420. And of course, this 420 number is a number that they love to accumulate as long as they can. And right now, though, this thing looks good to me. 419, 420. Here we go. And I'm coming in, folks. And I just filled at 420. I just picked up more at 420. And I'm telling you, folks, looking at this chart, this thing looks like it's ready to bust out of here. Man, look at that gorgeous chart right there. Look at that, folks. Holy smokes, look at that thing. Look at it rising. Look at it rising, folks. We're going to see more green coming in here. Look at the 5-day over the 10-day. Look at the 45 off the 50 and the 200 rising, folks. I'm telling you, this thing looks perfect right here. AREB, I'm going to buy some more of it. Send it in. 413. Oh, you market manipulators. Nice try. Man, I can see that chart where this sucker's going. 414 now I just bought. Man, look at him try to suppress it. Look at that big dump right there to try to keep this thing down. Look at him trying to hold it down there with that big candlestick dump right there trying to hold it and suppress it. But she's bouncing, folks. She's bouncing off that and she's going higher. Buy it market. Yep, there's no suppressing it, folks. This is going to go. 416 I just filled there. 416. Bid 413. Has 418. No, sir. No, this chart looks too dang good, folks. Too good. This looks too good. All long-term average moving lines are moving up. Every one of them. Trying to beat down below that is virtually impossible, everyone. Okay? It's really, really difficult when you've got the 45-day rising, the 50-day rising, the 200-day rising. It gets very hard to push the current price down any at all when that's going on. Very, very hard. Virtually impossible, folks. That's my call on it, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And AREB is a stock I'm buying here right now. I just want to see that bid come up off 413. If it goes off 413, there it is, 415 now. I'm buying. That's all I was waiting for, and I just filled at 417. All right, and the bid is 415. The ask is 420. The bid and the ask just rose. We're at 417 and 421 now. I just filled at 419. The bid is 417, ask 421. Oh, the ask just went to 423. I'm buying here, folks, buying shares here. And now we're at 422. I just filled after 417, literally 1 minute ago. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, buying here. And a 418, I just filled that now. Oh, man, these dumpers, they're trying to keep this thing down. They're trying to accumulate it. They're trying to get all they can, folks. Man, this AREB, it looks good. It looks just as good as that ICCT did to me just a bit ago. They looked identical, man. The charts look almost identical. Yeah, man, this looks good. 45 rising, 50 rising, 200-day rising. And let's go look at the longer-term chart on this thing, folks. Let's look at the 10-day on it right now. And look at that crossover on the 10-day. No wonder she spiked up. No wonder they drove it down just then. No wonder that's what they did, because this thing was going like a rocket ship, folks. That's right. And they had to get more of it. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at that little dip they tried right there. And look at it go now, folks. The 5 over the 10-day right now. And, folks, this is on a longer-term chart. I'm looking at a 10-day chart here. 10 days. 10 days, folks, and she's springboarding on the 10-day right now. She's going over the 10-day right now, ladies and gentlemen, and now I'm going to go back to the 1-day. Oh, man, that looks good, folks. That looks so good. Oh, look at the 5-day go over the frickin' 10 right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on, baby, let's go. This thing's going to break, folks. There she goes right there. You can clearly see it. This is it. AREB, ladies and gentlemen, AREB, trade. Oh, now I'm only down 1,000. Buy market. Here we go. Oh, and I was just down 1,400 literally 30 minutes ago, and now only down, now I'm at 982, and she's on her way, ladies and gentlemen. She's on her way out of here, man. She is out of here, baby. Oh, I just filled at 464. Oh my gosh, look at this thing rise. Oh my gosh, buy market, buy market. And the stock we're on right here, folks, is AREB. And now I'm only down 885. I just filled at 469 a share. And this thing is on its way, folks. Look at the chart on it. Look at that chart. Look at that chart, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that chart. Holy smokes. Uh-oh. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to snippet a 5-minute segment of this screen because this thing's getting ready to take off. Huh. It used to give me the ability to record just 5 minutes and make a short video here. Huh. Well, doggone it anyways. Look at this stock go, folks. AREB. Look at the buyers come in. Look at that candlestick right there. Completely green on that almost. All buyers. Man, oh man, oh man. Trade. Well, now I'm only down 956 on this stinking stock. And I'm just going to keep buying it because that dang chart looks like it's going to keep rising, folks, to me. And the bid is now 463. Ask is 469. There's my last buy at 466. Damn, I just missed it. Buy again. Let's try and get it again. Send it in. Let's see what we get here. There we go. 451. Oh, man. What in the heck is this green screen crap? Oh, man, don't do that. Oh, man, I had to go and hit that stupid green screen thing, and now it's going to go with every picture I take. Oh, boo, 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 boo. AREB, ladies and gentlemen, and they now now they manipulate it back down to 441. They're all over this stock right now, folks. This is a bubbling going on. It's brewing, it's brewing, it's brewing. This thing is brewing, folks. Look at it. Look at this thing. They're going to try to pull it down right there, a little bit right there. Look at that. Look at the big red candlesticks trying to stop it from running. But it looks like she's on her way, folks. There's just no way they're going to stop this thing from running, if you ask me. I don't see any way to do it. I don't see any way to keep it from going up. Not with that chart that I'm looking at, folks. This thing looks too strong here. Bid 449, ask 457, just filled at 453. Buying at market again. Now the bid has come up to 455, beyond where I just filled. The bid is 455. The ask is 460. And I just filled at 456. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Market makers working here, man, working it hard. They're working it hard, folks. I just wonder how long it'll stay down here before it really explodes, before it really goes. It has that feeling right now like it really wants to just go off, and they're trying to just hold it back, trying to put the brakes on it here, trying to put the brakes on it. And you betcha I'll buy it at 444 if I can. And let's see where I just got. 446. All right. Well, I saw him try to get it to 444, and I tried to buy there, and it wasn't there very long. And I'm going to buy at market here again. I'm going to try and get a 444 buy before it goes. Here it goes, right here, 444. 435 even. Beautiful. And here we go. Back to the green screen. I don't know how to get this damn thing off here now. I don't know how to get it off there. 438, 450. Baby, this thing's getting ready to go. I'm telling you. The bid is 442. The ask is 450. There's another buy offer at 444. I just bought it at 441 again. That was a nice buy there, 441. It's not going to stay here long, folks. It's going to go. This thing is going to go. I do feel this thing is going to go. And there's the chart on it now as they try to take it down to the 10-day, but it's going to bounce off that because the 45 is rising off the 50 and the 200 is rising steady. And there's a lot of coming in here, folks. This thing looks very good for me to see this thing bounce here. Watch this 5-day come off this 10-day. And folks, I'm going to go upstairs and take a little break. I'll be back here in 5 minutes. For those of you that are on the OBS screen, I'm going to pull up my be back in just a minute, all right? And you guys just hang on, and I will be back in this amount of time. Be right back, 5 minutes or so, maybe 7, but not that long, folks. I need to take a little break here, get up, stretch a little bit, get some blood circulating here, and make myself a cup of hot coffee here, and then we're going to be on our way back down here to trade with you guys. But just hold on here, and I will return. Got to get a little bit of a break here. All right. Let's get back at this, man. How much money are we making now? All right, let's get back at this. How much money are we making now? Consolidate. Capitulate. The shorts get ate real soon as she consolidates and capitulates right here, my friends. Lola, Lola, woola, Lola, woo, Lola. What a surprise. Turns out Brunette or Dry isn't a cheek. No, that's right. Where are the girls? Then he vanished. Yeah. Jimmy, he was in Telegram for a hot minute. Hardly seen you lately. Yeah, Gary. Hey, Ghost. Ghost. Hey, Ghost. Sweet as the day is long. ICCT needs to hit 5 again. Dr. Victor Marmalade Maleo. Nice. ICCT 490. Yeah, Victor. I made good money on that, baby. I made a nice profit, $2,000. And I'm going to make some good money off this stock here. I'm going to trade it right now. I'm going to buy this stock right here. It's called AREB. It's called AREB. And the chart looks delicious. This 5-day is about to cross over the 10-day. And off we go, ladies and gentlemen. AREB. Watch it go, folks. Trade. Buy at market here. Send it in. And watch this thing move, folks. ICCT 514. I hear you. They'll probably try to close it at 513 today. Let me get my headphones back on. There we go. I can hear now. I'm just curious, for those that are watching the widescreen stream, yeah, ICCT sell at 514. Yes, 514 through 520, 513. Yes, sell. Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. And I did sell all of my ICCT on my other account, and I made good money on that. Very good profit. I want to thank whoever called that out originally. I'm looking over here, and I couldn't even see it on this recent sheet. But someone there, I see Jay Martinez. And so right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at the 1-day, 1-minute chart on AREB, but I want to look at the 10-day chart on this thing. Oh, man. Look at that triple upside crossover, folks. And then they pulled it right down to the 45 and 50. 200 is rising here, folks. The 200 is rising. Man, let's examine this a little closer. Let's get down here and examine this a little bit closer. Man, holy smokes. And there's the effort to take it down. Somebody wanted to stab some shares right there before they cook this thing, baby. They're checking it right there, the temperature. They just stuck it in. She's not done cooking yet. Pulled it out. Now she's going to rise. Now she's going to rise, folks. She's going to rise. Look at this little bit of volume right here that pushed it down to there, right there. Just a tiny bit of volume. There's nothing. You can't even see these candlesticks right here, folks. This thing's going to go. It's going to get some volume coming into it here, I do believe, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. Jeepers creepers. Look at that thing. 5-day is 10-day of just coming broke solidly over the 45 and 50, which are on the rise, and the 200 is rising as well. That's what you're looking for, folks, right there. That's what you like to see. That's the long-term chart, folks. This is a 10-day moving average. 10-day, 30-minute chart. Let's look at the five-day, 5-minute right now. Man, look at that. Well, that's Scooby-Doo. Oh, that's right. Getting ready to run, everybody. It's Scooby-Doo. And the shorts are Scooby-Done. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, man. That's the Scooby-Doo. Right? There's no doubt about it. That's the Scoob. Look at that thing, baby. Scooby-Doo. What a surprise. ICC TCRT making moves. Thank you, Wasabi Packet. Wasabi Packet. We have a JP Panic here and a Paquette. We got a Panic and a Paquette. But look at this, folks. It's this right here is the Scooby-Doo. All it needs is one more little drip drop there for the mouth, you know, the lip. But it's not even going to do that. The Scooby-Doo is getting ready to just, oh, man. She's going to break, folks. I honestly believe she's going to break to the upside. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is called a cup. This is called a handle. This is called a drop. And this is called the pop. This is called the cup. This is called the handle. Could we see a drop for the second lip on Scooby-Doo? We could. Or we might just see this dang thing go off. I can't make any guarantees. It's got a little bit more volume interest in here lately. There's definitely some volume there. When they ran it down to that price, there were some buyers that came in right there, folks. I'm telling you, there were buyers that come in. Hold on. There it is. Look at that. They tried to take Scooby down, and Scooby got right here. And somebody came in, wham, and bought a bunch of shares there that shoved it back up over the 200. Then the powers that be wanted to keep it at the 45 and 50 and 200, but it bounced off again. And here comes one more effort to push it down a little bit towards the 45 and 50 and 200. But folks, these longer term lines, they're all rising. That's the problem for shorts here, or those that try to suppress it. All the longer term lines are rising on it. Not hugely, but they're rising. No doubt about it. And so today, right now, looking everything over, I see on CRVO, I'm down $855. And on ATPC, I'm currently down 333. And ARB is my biggest drawback right now. But it could make a nice move from here. I like the way that it ran up, and it only fell back 30%. The thing was up 340%, and it came back 30%, folks. That's not a bad pullback from 340 up. I've seen 340 up go to 125 or 150% drops. So I'm not feeling too bad about that one, AREB, to be honest with you. Really, I don't, because of that. Because that was a massive go up. Yeah, I mean, that run up yesterday, and to see that pull back 30% only, that's pretty solid, folks. It's pretty solid. That's a big, huge gain to hold that much and still be up 300% now. Okay? And it didn't fall back that much. Got to be smart, folks. And I started this account a week ago, and after one absolutely horrific, horrific week of trading, I'm down $624. But the interesting thing is, we're we bottomed out today. We're bottomed out. The news was absorbed. It's hit. It's done. It's over. And then we're just going to hear about one state official after another coming into the president's office to announce that they're going to do something about the tariffs. And that's what's going to happen, folks. Day by day. Oh, Alvin McCoy says ATPC, the DMI won't budge. ATPC, matter of time, very slow stock. Yep. QNRX going up. Thank you for letting me know that, Paul. Well, listen, I'm not down that much on ATPC. I've got 1,200 shares, and I think that thing could make a move. I'm going to take over here and take a look at the chart on AREB, though, right now. And I want to look at and man, that thing looks good, folks. Folks, this is the stock I'm talking about right here, AREB. AREB. And just look at that, folks. It's just riding along a slowly rising 45 and 50-day moving average. This is the 5-day turquoise. This is the 10-day moving average in orange. They've now broke over. They tried to suppress it. It went even higher. They tried to pull it down, and it's bouncing here already. It's going to go higher, folks. It's going to go higher. Eventually, that will give in to the pressure, and it'll go higher because this is consolidating, folks. This right here is called convergence. It's also called compression. It's also called consolidation. And this thing is going to go up because all three of those words favor longs. It's as simple as that, people. All three of those words favor longs. And you can see here the 5-day is over the 10-day. And you can see the 45 and 50. They're over each other. And I'm telling you, man, it doesn't take long for the technical buyers to start coming in when they see a chart like that. Bid 423, ask 441. This is AREB, folks. Oh, did I change the OBS screen? I hope I did. Yep, I did. ICCT, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. In a drawback right now. Next one is ATPC. And if you want to see what mass accumulation looks like, that's it right there. This is it. This is a started to spike. The market maker said, no, let's get some here. They bought it here. It took off. They made a fortune on it. They shorted it here. It ran down here, and they said, oh, man, look at the demand come in. And the demand pushed the price back up, and they said, no, we shorted this. We need to get it down here. So they ran it all the way down here, and they got bam, one time, bam, two ta, three ta, all right? Ta, and then ta, okay? And now it's just been a little bit of an attrition over the last couple of days. But ladies and gentlemen, after a while, this could make a very nice move to the upside. I mean, they were able to drive this way down below even where it got. They wanted this thing here, baby. They wanted it here, and now they've held it here and held it here and held it here. All day today, they've held it here. They wanted it here, and they've held it here. And they're going to keep holding it here because they want you to give up. They want you to give up on it, folks. They want you to start selling it to them so they can get it to go even lower. And they're going to try to use retailers who are short-term players who don't have any type of long-term vision or goal to help them make it drop now. And well, it's down 9%, and I don't understand why they wouldn't have even driven it down more and make it trigger the 10% stop losses unless they just didn't have the ability to do that. And does that make sense to everyone? Question is, right now here, it's at 117 a share. How come they can't get it to go down 10% and trigger 10% stop losses? And then it would be a 12% drop on this ATPC right here. Sorry, I didn't have the camera on for all of you other folks. But the narrow streamers, JYD moving, if you like line stocks under $1. Yep. JYD was one I looked at this morning on my list, and I liked it so much I put an asterisk by it and said it was my number one stock I was going to buy. But then someone mentioned this one here, ATPC, and it was right here. It had dropped, and I thought, there she goes. She came up here, and then the double drop, and then she came to the next, and I started coming in on it right there. And because it looked like it was going to make a nice move, and that's where I started coming in. 188 a share, I thought was a good place to buy, and that turned out to be a mistake. That was not where I wanted to buy. I didn't want to buy there, but I'll be making my money back on it. Right now, I'm looking at the stock symbol AREB, and what I really need to see here is, and want to see, is this turquoise line make a move up here. Now we got lunchtime here, folks. We got lunchtime, and let's take a look at SOFI right now. Man, I can tell you one thing. I feel fortunate, actually, that I sold SOFI yesterday at those highs yesterday, and I hope you guys all did too. Yesterday was just a day of selling, folks. Just as it went up and up and up, I kept telling you, hey, I just sold this. Even though we were on Telegram, I was letting everybody know that I was selling on Telegram. I said, hey, I'm selling here, I'm selling there. And if you don't know about Telegram, go down and look down below in the description and make sure you sign up to Telegram. So if anything ever happens like that again, where power goes out or something like that, you can keep in touch with me and all the gang on Telegram. So look down in the description for the Telegram link, folks. All right? And get over on that community, because we can talk about things on Telegram that we don't have to worry about it affecting the channel. It's this channel that's getting big time. Well, lately it seems as though the most thing they don't like is me streaming in the narrow and in the wide stream. But I want to do it for my customers, because some of you like the narrow stream and some of you like the wide stream better. And I can handle it for a while if they want to hold me back for a while like this. That's okay. I understand. They don't like what I'm doing. I'm sure they don't like me doing this, but I'm sure my customers like it, because I can see how long people stay on the wide screen versus the narrow screen. People come over to the wide screen and they'll watch it for quite a while, whereas people on the narrow, they might be very short term. All right. So let's go take a look at our other stocks that we're in right now. AREB is still my lagger today. I've got 1,900 of my 10,000 in it, so almost 20% of my portfolio is in AREB right now. And also ATPC, I am still down, but it's not dropping anymore. They seem to have nestled into a place to accumulate it. CRVO, I'm down quite a bit on. So right now I'm down quite a bit, but overall, we'll be fine. In the end, we'll all be fine after this little tariff on Terror Street. Terror on Tariff Street is what I meant to say. It's okay, folks. The tariffs will all come and go. The economy will be better in the end. We will all benefit from these tariffs. And I know that we will, because a financial genius pretty much is making it happen. He knows and he understands what needs to happen, what needs to be corrected, and what has been done wrong for so long. And by the way, I'm going to buy this AREB right here. I just bought it right there because I have a feeling. Have you ever seen Walkner? I got a feeling. I got a fever. I got a fever for some Arab. AREB is the stock. I got a fever for it. The bid is 401 and the ask is 410. I am filling at 406. And I am watching it back down to where I was a little bit ago, 1400 down. And I've already sat here at this amount down all day long, 1500 down. So I've sat here all day at this amount down. And I think it's going to go up. That's a long, long time to sit at the same amount down, folks. Okay? And now I'm only down 1377 again. So, but I was in the 1400s down for, every time I looked at it, I was down 1477 and or 73. And I sat there at 14. And I look at it now, I'm down $1,411. Pardon me. $1,411, $1,415. I'm down, and but I'm watching this AREB, folks, and I have a sneaking suspicion that this thing is going to make a move, folks. Okay, and I see where the bid is 411, the ask at 423. That's not a medium number that they want to hold at. This is not being held in control by the market makers. This is just getting as low as they can get it for whatever. This is not one of their prices, folks. They don't like this number where they're filling here, okay? This is not where they like to fill. So they're not in control right here. I just filled at 418. See what I mean by that number there? 418 is, oh, man. Well, I had to go and hit that stupid green screen thing. And now every time I take a photograph, I get a green screen on my stream. And I've done this before. I thought that little thing I was clicking there was going to let me be able to snippet 5 minutes of the video, but it didn't. So, but here I am watching the price now. And the bid being the mere fact of on AREB that the bid is at 416 gives me a very good understanding that the bulls are not in control of this stock here. And that's just the way it is, okay, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but just seeing it sitting with a bid at 416 makes me feel confident enough to buy more, okay? Just buying a little bit at a time here, folks. I'm not going in heavy. I'm just buying 5 shares at a time right now. And I see the bid is at 416 and the ask is at 424. And I can also see that both of those numbers are green, meaning both of them most recently were rose. They rose. They're rising. The price is rising. The bids are rising. The low bids are rising. The high asks are rising. They're both rising. And that's all I like right now. I can see I was down 1,400 and now I'm only down 1,320. You guys just saw that 3 minutes ago. I was down 1,420 and now I'm down 1,320. So basically I just made $1,000 back. And the bid I see now 410, ask 420. Bid 410, ask 420 is going to get a 415. And again, that number is not one of their numbers. 415 is not one of their numbers, folks. And again, it gives me encouragement. And I'm like, okay, if they're not going to hold it at 413, then, well, so be it. I'll just buy here. So I'm going to buy some more. I have confidence, folks. And it's the subtle little things like that make me have a little bit of an advantage, I believe, okay? It's just a tiny little advantage that I'm taking advantage of. Now we see them trying to respond to Catfish. There they come. All right. Yeah. That's more like it, Shorty. They're going to go, oh, yeah? Tell us we can't drive it down. We'll show you drive it down. You can get a 408 buy right now, Cat. And I got 407, which I want to take a picture of. Because I feel, oh, man, this stupid thing. Oh, gosh. Why, I created a green screen monster. Well, I'm going to buy right here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to try and see if I can get a 408 buy here. And see how much I'm down now again? 1440. And I got 409 instead. I could not even get a 408. Man, I could not get that 408. Dang it, Shorty. You stinkers. Now, why would you let me get a 407 but not let me buy my 408? That's not nice. That's not being very nice to Catfish. I'll try 409 again. I don't care. I'll just take it there since you apparently can't get to my number. I like to talk to them like they're listening to me, actually. I just got another 409. So they got shares at 409 to give away, but all the 408 bag got emptied out already here, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, the 408 bag is out of here. If I ever get some money together before SHTF, I'll come to Cali to see a Wasabi. I'm trying to get my 2 tenants settled into new cabins that are just breaking ground. Nice. One has some foundation work. Aha. Capera, from my name without the apostrophe. Capera Maet Tekken. Capera Maet Tekken. Or is it more of a Capera Maat Tekken? That would be the second one. Capera Ma yep. Capera Maet Capera Maet or Capera Maat. Number 1 or 2? No, Cat. Sarasota, yes, I like it too. The message for Gary Edwards. Ah, okay. I'm understanding now. Well, folks, this is where they've settled in to buy all they can of this stock as far as I'm concerned. They're accumulating it, and I could be wrong, but I just filled at 406 on the stock. And I have no problem with doing this because it just seems to me as if, looking at the charts here, and boy, was there a lot of oppression. Now, here's one thing I want to look at today, though. I want to see something about today's volume. How many people were selling? Is this a massive panic sell-off of SOFI today? Huh? No. 42 million shares. That's no massive freaking panic. 107 million, 160 million, 130 million. No. That's just, and a third of that volume you see right there was borrowed shares that they shorted with. Oh, by the way, there is no more getting any more shares and getting paid for SoFi shares to come and short them. It's actually up to 0.3 something, 3.4 last time I saw there from Cal at Trending Stocks. And so there is no more giving away and paying people actually to short SoFi. That is over with. Okay, whoever that entity was has stopped that. There's no more handing out SoFi for shorting and paying people to do it, incentivizing them by charging them negative interest. So that is very important for SoFi to get that behind them. That's all over. That's another part of manipulation, everyone. That's right. Show some love out there. That's very important for SoFi to break that and get out of that situation and scenario, which is obviously an attempt to manipulate the stock and to encourage people to short it, to push the price down, right? Because if they come over and borrow 10 million shares from them, but right now the shorts don't really want to borrow shares against SoFi, and I've already proven that to everyone. And I actually have some very good indicators that prove that. that the institutions right now, if I go over here to my um, SOFI institutional data, and I got lists here, folks, of SOFI index funds that have been buying in as of recently in massive amounts. Index funds, just there must be 75 or 80 that have bought in recently, and they don't come in for short term. They're long term, folks. But I'm going to look at this institute data here. And the only reason I want to do this is because we always have new people every day here on the show. And so, one thing I do here, folks, I've been tracking this for quite some time. The institutional data that I have goes all the way back to September 21st, 2023. And I'm hoping you guys can all see this very good. And I want to try up here to, and again, this is the widescreen format up here. I don't have the narrow screen anymore. I don't know where that went. So I'm going to go up here and I'm going to get on my channel up on the big screen here. Hold on. And I've got a big screen up here. And we are going to now go on this channel to my other stream, view your channel. And we're going to go to my other stream and look at was the one I did for the wide stream. So this is the narrow stream here. So I'm going to click on this. And then we're going to pull this narrow stream away from that one and put it over here. So now I'll have both streams at the same time. Yay. And I got the chat from you guys, and I'll have the chat from them too. And we'll move this over like that. There we go. And that's the widescreen, so I don't need to worry about it. I know you guys got an image there. It's this one over here that I need to keep an eye on. And so, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, I have a lot of viewers that are over here on another stream, and they're watching here in a narrow format. And this is them here, and this is their chat down here. And so say hello to all the wide viewers that we have here on the wide screen, and they got a lot of chat going on over there. And then we have the narrow stream screen, which is over here. All of you narrow viewers. Michael Wellner, well, here we go, fishing for the lower lows. Paul, up on ICCT, good. World Free Speech, it's manipulation low time. We all know that stock will go up soon. Paul, QNRX, cup and handle here. Thank you. ATPC should start that rise after lunch. I agree. All right, everybody. So this is both screens, and I can see both of you, and now I can make sure that you guys can all see this information I'm showing very clearly, because I want to make sure that you all can see this, those of you that are on the narrow screen format, because sometimes this thing auto focuses in on stuff. But at least now I know exactly what you guys can see, and it is a little bit tight, so I'm going to pull this back a little bit more so I can see what you guys are looking at a little bit better. There we go. Now you can see better. All right. And it's good to have that up there so I can see what you guys are looking at and able to capture and visualize on your screens. And what I'm showing you now is what they're seeing on the wide screen is they're seeing these institutions 700 total on September 21st, 2023. 700 total, 644 were long, 23 short. 39% of the stock was held by institutions back then. 371 million shares held by institutions. And then as the date went forward, we went from 700 to 800 institutions by May the 15th, 2024. This was the anniversary, ladies and gentlemen. May the 15th, I don't have it on here, but 2 days later was the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade and saying target price $250 a share. And guess who bought on the 15th? Invesco. I mean, no. The company he works for. It wasn't Invesco. KBW. I mean, he's with doggone it. Who's David Chiaverini with? Oh, I can't remember who he's an analyst for. But whoever it was, they bought the stock that day when the price was somewhere around $7.11, and he had a target price of 250 on it or $3 at that time. At any rate, ladies and gentlemen, from what I'm showing you this for is because institutional ownership in May last year, and we're in almost in May now, and we've gone from 806 institutions total, 751 long, and there were 34 that were short here in November. Okay, 34 were short, 823 long. Go look where we are now. 34 short, 823 long. We're 23 short only. They've lost 11 shorts have gotten out, and there's 919,000 longs now. Folks, this is insane. This is a huge, huge difference. Okay, so you can see that in the dates. I mean, we're killing them. The shorts are getting out, folks. They are not going to go down with the ship. They aren't going to go down with the ship, folks. I don't believe it. Oh, hold on. Huh, I can't find it. Huh. I thought I had a, well, I do somewhere, but I don't know what I have it titled. I have a ton of past thumbnails, ladies and gentlemen, and it shows certain things, and the thumbnails that I have are pretty eye catching, including the ones I used today. I think to get some folks to come over and take a visit and take a look at SoFi. But at any rate, um, I guess this is sort of what the shorts are looking at, the situation they're in right now, and I'll show it to you here in just a second. This is the short situation that they're in right this second, right now. And well, no, that's not the one I'm looking for. But the short ship just got sunk, folks. That their ship has been sinking, and that's why so many of them have been getting out of SoFi because they know where it's going. Even after this tariff stuff, they know it's going to go over 20, just like I do. I honestly believe like they're going to go over 20, and I truly, truly do believe that SoFi right now is just getting warmed up, everybody, and that's all there is to it. It's getting warmed up, and don't worry, it's all going to be fine in the end. And I was really, really hoping that I would be able to find this image I have of the SoFi shorts ship sinking, but unfortunately, it doesn't feel like I'm going to be able to pull that up. And maybe it's under. Let me try to go over here to desktop, and maybe I can show it to you this way. Ship. Nope, I don't have it. Well, oh well. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're being very, very, very held under 1099. 1099. Man, I'm tempted to buy there, folks. Man, I gotta pick up some there at least. I'm going in at market here. See if I can catch it. SoFi. Just a little bit of it. Oh, $11. Jeez. And there goes that stupid green screen again. I don't know what's going on there, folks. I don't know what happens, why my camera all of a sudden decides to default every photograph that. I have no idea how to get the dang thing off of there, but it is doing it every time. Now, the stock I'm looking at having to be SoFi. Look at this wall of buyers that aren't going to let it drop any further. Okay, it's not going below this any further. Right here, this is it. Where I just bought it, that was a great place to buy because that's at the bottom of this massive wall right here, folks. And they'll support this. And I think we got some good buys today on SoFi, folks. Getting $11, that's pretty sweet. I'll take that. I mean, heck, can't beat it, really. You should be grateful and look up to the Lord and say, thank you for letting me buy a few shares of SoFi there just now at 11. And I'm going to buy it again here at market. I'm trying to get it even lower, send it in. Oh, yeah, a picture of SoFi at $10.99. Oh, that's good. Get the green, baby. I'm getting some green photos. We're in the green room. I'm developing pictures of SoFi from the green room, I guess. I don't know what's going on my camera. Every picture I take now, and I don't have it selected. I've got it. No, I don't want anything. And I click done down there on my camera. JP Panic, cheers. JP, about time for a moment of silence for a quick little break. Well, I just picked up some SoFi right down there, and I got it at $11. Oh my gosh, that was fantastic. I'm going to buy some more right here. Come on in again, my friend, and get yourself some SoFi before it ends. 11:01 now. Oh, Lord. You guys are getting to see the green screen too, I see up there. You're probably going, what is this thing doing? It's my camera. I made a mistake earlier. I was trying to snippet out a 5-minute clip and I hit that green screen thing. And now every time I take a picture and I don't have it selected on, no, I got it off. I need to turn it off. So it's off now and it is off. But every time I take a picture, it turns green. So I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, good day to buy some SoFi here on this low. If you ask me, I could be wrong, but $10.99, man, you can't beat it. Come on in with me and buy it $10.99 SoFi, and you'll be able to brag that you bought it at $10.99 one day. It'll be the last time. There it is. There she is. Thank you. Oh, there's the green screen again. I'm sorry, people. I guess I'm going to have to stop taking pictures. I'm not going to do any more pictures, everybody. I'm completely done with photographing now. Plus, I'm almost out of film. All right, let's go look at what we got going on here. Trading going on. All right. And we're going to go to monitor. And we're going to go to working orders. I've got 5 orders. Trying to sell ATPC. I didn't get completely out of it. I still got a few shares of this stock left, I guess. But I was trying to sell, and I just want to cancel all these working orders, all 5 of these. I want to get rid of them. Cancel. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of all these. Cancel that one. Cancel this one. Oop. Cancel and cancel. There we go. All right. And right now, that AREB is dropping on me. And yuck. ATPC hasn't done a thing since I bought it. It dropped and just sat there. and it sat there all day where after I bought it. It just dropped all the way down and nothing, just sitting there, just waiting like a sleeping giant. And it's good. And it hopefully wakes up this afternoon. ATPC, CRVO still slowly going tiny bit down. OSRH, which I only have 5 shares of, that won't matter. SOFI, a big drawback for me today, down a lot. That's hurting my account today, but I have faith in it still. I still believe in SoFi, and that's why I just bought some of it, folks, at $11. Okay, $10.99, because I still believe in SoFi. I believe it'll go over $20. I don't know how long it'll take, but I still believe it's going to do that, and I think it'll do it quicker than people think. I'm still a believer, folks. I'm still an optimist. Okay, I am still ever the optimist. That's for sure, and I'm never not going to be an optimist, folks. Now I'm going to change. I'm going to change my camera a second here. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. This will just take about 5 seconds. All right, hold on. There we go. And that should look a lot better to everybody on the narrow screen, because every once in a while, my camera decides to take upon itself to frame what I have on the screen. And it likes to just, do its own thing. And I'm going to change it now so it'll be better for all of you people watching in the narrow screen. And hopefully that will be better for you. And move this over here. Hammer's Elsinore Emporium just got 400 SoFi, $10.99. All right. Catfish Tyler, what do you think about OPOF? OPOF. Oh, I don't think anything about it yet. OPOF. Old Point Financial Corporation. Huh. I think it looks very, very attractive. And if I could get any of these other stocks to pop this afternoon, I'll move it over onto this. As a matter of fact, what's going to happen as soon as this 5 and 10 day meet this 45 and 50 rising, and they may not even touch each other, it might not occur, but as they get close, this will start to move up. It's just like two magnets that have the positive side together. This is positive, this is positive, this is positive, okay? So this is very positive, this is very positive, this is very positive. And this is also positive to this point. And here they turned it into a negative, see? And they're sort of attracting right here. But suddenly this will flip and go positive like the Earth polar shift. And when it does, because this is positive, 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 it will then be turned positively. And then it springs off and goes to the north. So I like it. I like it a lot. Now, let's take a look at the longer-term chart on it, though, 10 days. And that looks excellent. That's a triple upside crossover on the 10-day chart. And let's go look at the longer-term 180-day. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. I wish I would have heard. Why didn't you talk to me about this when the price was $30.39? Man, but it's the same thing. See this run up right here, and then the big satchel, and then here you get the sideways action and the build, and then boom. This is the same thing I'm talking about on that other stock that I own now that I keep telling you that I'm buying. This is the same thing happening. The run up, the pull down to the 200, it comes up here. It has that head on it. It builds that long, long thing, and it's called consolidation, capitulation, convergence, and then it favors longs every time, and then boom, there she goes. Watch it to plane out, though, and maybe tinker back, tinker back, tinker back, tinker back, and then a little drop, and then boom, off she goes. That's what I would do with this one here. Don't get in on this one, folks, right here yet. I don't think so. But I do, the look of that is just very powerful, very powerful. And I don't know. I guess you would look for another opportunity as this 45 and 50 rise right here to get in on bouncing. But that thing is, man, that thing is hugely up. Man, oh man. It looks good, folks. That's a very good looking long term chart. And that's a very good looking, even on the, let's go back to the 1 day again. 1 day, 1 minute. Man, folks, when this thing comes together, this thing is going to go to the upside. It looks to me like that's what I'm going to say on it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think when these two join, and it's probably going to be 35.88, 35.88, 35.84, something around there. I don't know, man, but I know one thing. That was a very aggressive 45 and 50 rising and the 5 and 10 day, all of them. And then someone decided to put the brakes on this thing and pick it up on the 200 day. So they're going to this is going to come on up here, and they may force this down some more here, but they'll meet right there at 35.50, folks, or maybe 35.66. And when we get together at 35.66, this thing's going to bounce. This is going to turn positive, and it's going to go off of that. And that's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Then again, I just enjoyed a little GMO flour. All right. So my money emotions are chilling. Yeah, my money emotions are chilling good. Yep, wasabi pocket. Volume dropped off on AREB. RSI is low. MACD is low. Chill. Yep. Yep, I'm all right with it. The thing of it is, it's not dropping, okay? All right? AREB, it isn't dropping any anymore on me. I mean, I'm down 1,600 and it's just settled in there. And I kind of like that. I want to see it just sit there for a long time because that's what they do. They run them down. You guys have watched me do this many, many afternoons where they'll just hold something so suppressed for so long and it just sits right there. And all I kept doing, tapping on the buy button every once in a while, 5 shares or 10 or maybe 20. And I just keep doing it every once in a while. And yep, it's still the same price. And then after another hour, whoop, still the same. Then in 2 hours, still the same. And then suddenly at 3:30, sheesh, how many times did you see? What happened with that one just the other day, man? That sucker took off. I think it was an ICCT. Yep. Talk about Arab. Yep. I'm still sitting on it, and I see I'm down right now, $1,618.06, and I'm okay with that. It is a major runner, and it can. But the thing that makes me even more okay with it is that that's the number that I've been sitting at now for some time, and that is to me the sign of capitulation. And now they're starting to move against it again. Now I'm down 1644. So they're moving against AREB, downward pressure. ATPC has not moved, folks. I'm telling you, that ATPC, once they took that thing down, and this is another thing I like about it, that ATPC, they took it down to a number, and folks, that thing has not moved for 2.5 hours now. And that I sort of like. I mean, to me, sometimes that just means they're just building up positions on it. They're just getting it, buying it, and buying it. And one thing I want to take a look here is I want to look at ATPC on the today. Because I want to be able to on here follow what its volume is right now. 33 million shares, averages 2.8 million. What? $33 million to run this down 7%? Gosh dang, man, that's overreaction, man. What happened? Is there negative news? Jeez. Well, looks to me like everything is just sort of sliding here with the whole market, right? What's the market doing? Everything in here. Yep, just falling off, just going off the edge. The market continues to the S&P down 4% today, the Dow down 3.18, the Nasdaq down 5%, the Russell down 5.61%. Complete lunacy, folks. Complete and utter lunacy. Lunatics that sell under these conditions. And you know who steps in on a day like today and buys? Warren Buffett. Yep. He's probably down here sniffing around with Catfish right now, accumulating shares. This is where he's buying. Catfish, will it be another sell off on SoFi tomorrow? No, absolutely. I do not believe that one bit. I believe today's it, man. It just all has to be absorbed. It has to be absorbed. Yep. From Star Fox from Desert Cactus Cooler and Sesh. Wow. Dude, I'm getting my N64 and playing Star Fox after the market. All right. What's the wall volume look like on AREB? Good question. There are a lot of them, I'm sure. And I got to switch this. Yep, nope. This is on the 1 day. Trade. They're trying to double Todd to AREB right now here this afternoon. They've taken it down below the 200. And there's the 1 TA, the 2 TA, and I think she's going to Utah. Yep. I think it's going to be Salt Lake City where it all dries up, folks. I think all the fakery is going to dry up on this thing. My belief is, and I'm going to pull this up right here. Just hold on. I'll get to the wall in a minute, but I want to do this. Oh, yeah. And I've seen this before. There's the big drop below the 200. There's the big satchel. There's the duckbill forming. And then, boom, watch this thing, baby. Watch them start pushing this thing up here. This is very, very common to see. The big satchel. Here's the move this way. They're trying to get the double TA right now. They're going, look at the big red candlestick there to get the double TA. Same buy they just got is what they're going for right now here. But you got to look at this exponential moving average. It crossed over right there. And here they're trying to push that back down by a big dump of shares there. Let's see if some buyers come in right on the heels of this, all green. All right, let's just see what happens here, folks. I expect to see them there because this 45 and 50 just hit the 200-day. They're barely below the 200 on that big spike of negative there. This is how they'll try and wash out, folks. And there's, oh my gosh, look at that. There we go, folks. Look at that candlestick. It just turned more green than red. This one right here, folks. And that makes me feel good. Buying at market here. I'm coming in on this. And this is, oh, no, not SoFi. Not SoFi. No. Nope. AREB. There it is. Send that in. Buying at market here. Let me get this thing. 380. I got a 380 buy on it just there. And I've got 995 shares. Well, let's just make it 998. Let's just buy 3 more here. Buy at market. And I just filled at 380 again. And the stock that I'm buying right here, folks, chart AREB. There's the first one. There's the second one. And I see a big, big buy that just came right there. They tried to dump it down, and someone else came and overpowered it with volume to the green side. See that candlestick? Look at how big that was. See, they tried to scare everyone out with the red dump, and then someone came in the heels and went, boom, no, I'll buy all those. And they did, folks. They just did. They overshadowed, they overpowered that. And the next one, the next candlestick, there wasn't any red sellers in that one. It was all green. Here comes a dinky little red cell right there. Where's that big, powerful? Hey, what happened, Shorty? Did that burn you right there when you did that? When you dumped that much money to make the price drop and someone came in and swallowed those shares right up? That was a little bit depressing, wasn't it? I see it, though. I saw what happened. I saw how it happened. Yep, I saw how it happened. Yeah, we're going to see this thing go, folks. It's coming off of this thing, man. That's a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Watch this blue line come up over the white one. This turquoise line is going to turn right here and go back up over this 10-day. They've got it this 45 and 50. They've driven them both down below the 200-day moving average there right here briefly. They're at the same. They're trying to just wash them out after this crossover back here. Folks, it was a long time building at this line, a long, long time. Hold on, hold on. This stock was at a very long time building on this line, the 45 and 50, and it started to go on them. And they said, no, 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 no. Walk it down. Let's walk it down, give it that big deep. And of course, the whole market's dropping at the same time. So this helps them. But how far and how low will it go? But look at that. Again, I tried to show you, folks, that is a big, big attempt to push it down. You can see it drop, but there's the big buyer that came in on top of that and bought right there. And now I believe that this big buyer, whoever it was, if they try to push it down any further, they'll just buy more and they'll just push it right back up over there where they got in there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But I see these candlesticks, red, red. Back here, they pushed red 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 as they broke it down below the 209 consecutive 5-minute sections at a time, I guess, or 10 minutes of running it down right there. Goes in waves, too. There it goes. Here we go, folks. Watch this 5-day now across the 10-day right here. And this is where they're going to start coming in on it, folks. And I do want to look at the trade wall and see where the wall is. And there is really no real wall on this. It's just been the low today was $2.79. And as we come over here to try to see where the wall was, someone asked, there it is right there at 410, $4.10 and 411 is where the wall started. And then we've got up here 411, 412, all the way up through 420, 430. Okay. And then the wall continued all the way up to 428. 428 was the biggest part of the wall. There were some that got faked out. 428. Let's see here. Right here, there's a lot of buyers at 479 and 480 for some reason. Probably a lot of sellers right there, I would guess. And then it got up to $5.27. So right now, the largest wall is, if you want to call it a wall, is right here. 428. 428. Man, I want to see this thing rocket back up to that here before the close, folks. And it's got plenty of time to do it. Plenty of time to do it. Plenty of time. Yep. I want to look at that ICCT again here. Really hasn't moved much from where it was there at the high. Right at the top of that wall, folks. Man, that was a good profit I made on that on my other account. I was glad I jumped over and bought that and got in. I want to know something here. I want to start a poll on this one here, the wide stream. Did you buy ICCT? And we're going to start a poll. And I want to know, did you get in and out of ICCT? Did you make money with me on ICCT? Okay. That's what I want to know on that poll there. We're going to click that, delete. And we want to know if you got in and out on ICCT and made money with me. And that is what we're going to do. Start the poll right now. Boom. And then I want to do that over on the other stream. And we're going to start a poll right here. Create a poll. And here we go. Ask a question. Did you make money with me on ICCT? Question mark. And start the poll now. And man, I mean, I got in and I got out of those things. I did not stay in. I did not stay in. So we got the poll going right now. And right now it says 100% say yes on the wide stream. Well, there's 38 viewers right now. One person said yes. Okay. And now we're over on the other stock, and hopefully there's a poll created there. I don't see it. Uh-oh. Something just weird just happened. I don't know what just happened up there. There we go. I tried to start. Oh, goodness gracious. What the heck is this garbage? Hey, man, you already filled the whole thing. You already filled it all. The gas gauge was full and you didn't get out of here. All right, here we go, folks. Just let me get something here. Let me check something out here. On the other stream, I wanted to put the poll, and I started a poll, and then it went away. So I'm trying to refresh that right now and see what you guys are looking at on the other stream. But the wide stream is going to have trouble whenever I'm connected through my VPN to trade on this other account. And speaking of that, now that I'm back in my other one, I can get rid of the VPN. I don't have to have it. Boom, I'm out. Okay, very cool. And that should improve the widescreen stream quite a bit. All right, you guys. And the widescreen stream, I just went with the wrong one, I think. Come on, baby. Oh, man. Yep, I've got two widescreen streams viewing now. Dang it, I clicked the wrong one. Shoot. I thought the view your channel. Okay. And we're going to go down here to this one here, SOFI. And I wasn't kidding about this, folks. I do believe that right now SOFI is very attractively priced. All right, I'm pretty sure of that it is. Okay, and I like where we were able to get it today, 10.99. And now I'm going to have that stream back up here on the top screen. I was in and out with you. Thanks a lot. Hammers Elsinore Emporium. Yep. Yes, you're welcome. Yes, good. Glad we got in and out on that. You don't stay in on these things, folks. You can't. You see that profit, you take it and you get out. Boom, you're out. In and out. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. ICCT. Wow. Skip ad. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can see what everybody's saying in the stream, in the vertical. All you verticals. Vertical elliptic people. And there we can see what you guys are looking at. Yay, it doesn't look too bad. All right. You guys can see the screen. You can see which one I'm on. And that is ICCT. And it's starting to rise right now, folks. ICCT is starting to rise. And I'm going to look at AREB, Arab Rebel. All right. And now I'm only down 1,600 exactly on this. So that actually looks like it's starting to make a little bit of a move, folks. Arab AREB looks like it's making a little bit of a move. Now I want to take a look over at, we've got some others here. Let's see if anything's going green here. SOFI down 468. CRVO down 950. 339 still down on that one. 1683 down on that one. Amazing. That ATPC is not moving. ATPC. It is just completely freaking toasted. But AREB, folks, maybe there was the buys right there I put in on that at that second low right there. And she may have a move going up over. AREB trade. Folks, I like this still. I'm gonna nibble a little bit more, even though I'm down 1643. If I can see this thing start to make any kind of a move here to the upside, I would buy. I'm just going to wait and see if I can start to reduce my how much I'm down. There it is, and that's it. That's all I needed to see was just that little bit, just a little bit. And oh yeah, all right. And I just bought it 388, folks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I didn't get a picture of that. Oh, stupid screen thing. Gosh dang, you stupid thing. God, killing me, man, with that. And I didn't even get a picture of the 388 buy that I got. Dang. And I won't get it anymore. There's no more. I can't get any more. 5. No more 388s probably. Let's try it one more time. Oh, no. 390 now. Jeez. Gosh. Sorry, back to the green screen, every camera photograph. Well, it's all over, folks. The 388s are gone. I'll put in a buy right there now. I'll send that in and see if I can get it at 388 just to see if I get lucky. But everything looks like it's getting ready to go up. Let's go, folks. Let's have a nice afternoon close. Come on. This market BS is over. 2 o'clock it should be turning, and everything's starting to go up. They'll start to show their true hands here. Their true colors, folks, will come out. And that's what I think. We're going to see some true colors coming out. A lot of money moving around. There we go. 388. Nice. Oh, man, get out of here. I apologize, folks, for my camera wanting to go green screen every time I take a picture. But as long as it agrees that we're buying and it's going to go green from here, I'm happy. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong and I could be right. But one thing's for sure, it's been one heck of a day here, folks. One heck of a day. Down 1,100. Down 3,800 today, folks. Man, all I can say is thank gosh I sold all those SoFi shares yesterday, and I've been able, even though I'm buying these on their lows. We'll see. We'll see if they go any lower or if they're going to start to recover. And right now, the interesting thing is every single one of them really isn't dropping anymore for me here. They're just sitting there. Every one of them is just sitting at these numbers they've driven them down to, and they're looks like it's just kind of pretty much all overcooked right here. Yeah, in my opinion, it's shake and bake out. Yeah, fake out. Shake and bake and fake. That's right. Well, it's definitely been a very, very, very volatile day, just as we were expecting after that news last night. And in case you don't know about the news last night, I posted last night to let you all know what was going on, that Donald Trump had indicated he was going to change his tariff plans to just a 10% across the board tariffs. And everybody was encouraged by that yesterday. The market responded well to that news of just a 10%. That would seem reasonable and, no big deal. And so the market had a nice recovery yesterday. Everything was climbing nicely, going up, up, up. I sold SoFi, sold SoFi, sold SoFi. It broke every new high that I was expecting, and I sold at all of those. And then we got the news after the market closed. Right after the market closed, folks, there was the announcement by Donald Trump about these massive tariff changes that was way over 10% across the board. He was way up, and that just threw the market into a downward spiral spin. But folks, from all of this stuff, there's something to be learned, and there's always a good opportunity. And fortunately, like I said yesterday, I had 7,500 cash this morning to invest with. Did I use it wisely? Maybe not. Maybe not. But then again, this has got to see a rebound, folks, from this. Okay? It's all done. The tariffs are done. They're all in place. And in case you weren't aware of it, two leaders, one of them was Canada, has already come to the table to say, look, Donald, if you will take those tariffs off of us, we won't do any more tariffs on your stuff. That is big. That is very big win for United States of America. Shortly after that, India comes in and says, we want to sit down and talk. So these tariffs are going to bring every single one of these of our allies to the table, and we will work with them and negotiate individual negotiations, all which will benefit this great country of ours. Okay? That's what I'm here to tell you right now. So this little daily over-exaggerated sell-off and panic and fear, what's it going to do to this economy that COVID didn't do already? This is a drop in the bucket compared to something like COVID, people. This is nothing compared to COVID. And this is nothing to panic about, okay? This isn't. This is going to benefit our country over the long run. It is all going to benefit it, or he wouldn't be doing it. He wouldn't be doing it if it wouldn't, okay? Understand what it really is all about. Don't freak out, everybody. Don't lose control. Don't pull your hair out. Don't go crying and stand in a corner. Don't do any of that. Everything's going to be fine. And the turnaround is going to start right now by the savvy buyers. And they're not going to wait until 2 o'clock even. They're already started to come in now, folks. And the reason that I know this is because I am looking at my my overall balance, and I can see that it is starting to go up, and it's very small incrementally right now, but it is rising. And I like to use my total account balance as an idea of what the entire market's doing, especially if they all start to rise at the same time. Right now, that is what is happening. I was pretty flat, and now I can see I'm profiting, so that is good. And it is still rising right now, very slowly, but it is slowly rising. And I think it is going to continue to rise for the remainder of this afternoon. I think it will. The market will come back again tomorrow. I think the market will slowly but surely grind this out and then get its traction again, and it'll be on its way. And there's going to be deal after deal announced by in the Oval Office with other leaders of other countries standing there saying, "Yep, we're here and we want to come. We want to talk. We want to work this out. We don't want to pay. We don't want those tariffs on us. We want to work it out." And they're going to. They're all going to, folks. Just believe in what I'm saying, okay? It'll all turn around. It'll all turn around. It'll all turn into a beautiful thing that the United States of America will benefit from debt for decades if we just carry on the plan and keep doing it this way. You know how much money that we're saving right now that we've already saved that we have gone back into the U.S. coffers? Trillions of dollars, they're saying. Well, we need it, folks. Oh yeah, this market is turning, folks. Here we go right now. We're starting to see something climb. I don't know which one I've got that's moving, but one of them's going up here. All right, let's go. I want to be green here. I want to be green by the end of the day, not red. I'm down $1,000 right now on the day. On my overall since I opened. So I'm down $1,000, but folks, it's starting to move. Something's rising anyway. I don't know which one it is. It looks like it's AREB. Let me go over here and take a look at AREB. Oh, yeah, AREB. Oh, look at the buyers come in there. Look at that candlestick right there, folks. Come on. Come on with me. Take a look at this. AREB. Take a look at this, folks. This is AREB. Oh, look at it break over the 45 and 50 and come up and hit that 200. And look at that candlestick, massive green buying candlestick there. All buyers. There's just one, maybe 5% of that candlestick that was actually a seller right there, folks. AREB. AREB. Oh, come on, baby. Cut loose. Let's go. Let's go. See, I was just down 1,670 or 1,640. Now only down 1,513. So this one's the one that's going back up right now. AREB, folks. And the bid is now $391. The ask is $4. The bid just raised to $392. AREB, folks. AREB. The bid is $392. Ask $4. Oh, come on, baby. Bid is $392, ask $4. Both are green. Bid has been risen now to $394, ask $4. AREB. Bid is rising. $394, ask $4. Somebody says, hey, listen, if you don't want to come pay $4, I'm not giving it up. That's it, folks. If you don't want to come in at $4, you're not going to get this. You got to put in at least $398 to get it here. And the last order that just filled was $394.31. And now the last order filled was $397. And they're coming up here, folks. $397 was the last order. Bid is $394, ask is $4. And there's a $394.01. That's a dump by a short. That's a short number dumping trying to hold it down, $394.01. And looking at the sell, that is definitely a sell by probably just dang one share they dumped there, folks, I'm telling you. And now the bid filled at $397. The bid is still $394. The ask is $4. And the stock that I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is AREB. And the reason that I decided to track this is because it's got a crossover. Here you got the big drop, the fake, the double dip. And there they ran it down below the 200. And now everything coming back up, the 45 and 50 rising. You've got the 5-day rising, the 10-day rising, everything trying to rise here. And here comes a red candlestick dump trying to stop it from crossing over right there. A big dump of shares right there trying to keep it from going. But let's see if the another green comes in like this over this candlestick and pushes this right on up here right now. I wouldn't be surprised. This candlestick's going to get bigger, folks, and I hope some of it gets green. And we're looking right here. Sorry, I had it off the picture a little bit. I try to back this out a little bit so you guys can see it all good. I'm glad I've got the screen up here so you guys can see it good, hopefully, on the narrow stream. And not out on ICCT yet. Okay, Paul. Hammer, very good. All right. And it's hard for me, folks. I'm trying to keep up with both of you. I was in and out with you. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. Yep. All right. Very cool. Yep. Thank you, Hammers Elsnor Emporium. And right now, I'm taking a look at this stock over here. It is, let's see what you guys got going on in the chat over here. The damage is done, Jimmy Lopez. Yep. Tariffs on, tariffs off, tariffs on, tariffs off. Yep. Stocks are done. David Allen Scully. No, the stocks are done getting run down. That's what they're done. Plain dumb game sucks. American farmers are suffering. Jimmy Lopez. I was widely ridiculed. Accord 11. You mean you were on here and you were widely ridiculed? Yay, Trump tariffs, LOL. I suggested last week this would crush markets. Well, you're wrong. It's going to make a head fake, and then this thing is going to excel. All markets will run. And so that's where you're incorrect, my friend. But I appreciate your input. You're allowed to have whatever thought you want, and you have a lot of them. I hear you all the time here. By the way, I don't know if you know about it, Accord, but I sold almost every bit of my SOFI yesterday at all the highs. And of this $10,000 account that I'm working with, this morning I had $7,800 to buy all these drops. And that's exactly what I did. So thank you for being here. And as a matter of fact, I'm telling everybody right now they should pick up this stock here, which is AREB, okay? And the reason why is because this chart here, you can see how they drove this down below the 200 and got a big old satchel. Then they were able to really, really fleece everyone out there. And now the run has come up over the 45 and 50, and everything is crossing over the 200-day moving average. Now, you might want to take advantage of that yourself. Here it is right here. Take a look at it. See what's going on there? The 5-day just came over the 200, and the 10-day is right behind it. And down here, the 50-day and the 45-day long-term lines are rising, all right? So this is how I'm knowing to buy this stock right here. Or at least I think you should buy it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I don't trade on emotion. And I don't trade on fear. Well, that's not true. Today I'm trading on fear. I'm trading on people's fear. I'm buying when they're scared. Yep. Mark sure is going to need that cash for groceries. Big old green candle. Yep. TNXP. Thank you. Wasabi Packet. Thank you. TNXP. Hey, Tyler, can you give your opinion on GV? If I hold at 6 of GV, should I wait and see if it's going to bounce back up or recommend I sell and make profit somewhere else? Well, I don't know where GV is right now, but I'll tell you what, I like this AREB, man. GV. Let me take a look at it. GV. Well, GV's got the same thing they've all got, just a big old sack that just filled right now and just getting ready to make a move off that and go back up. Just hold on to it. Be patient, man. Don't worry. It's down 9%. You know, that's that. SoFi's down 10% or 11%. I mean, everything's down. Everything's down. Where are you going to move it over to? Another down stock? Just hold your horses, wait. If you need to, you can start trickling it off a little bit at a time. If we can find a runner tomorrow and move it over on a runner. But right now, everything's green on it right there, and it looks good to me. I think you should stick with it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, she's got her 5-day and 10-day coming up over the 45 and 50 right now. There's your first candlestick coming in on it. It looks good. Might want to pick up a little bit more of it right there, actually, because it looks to me like it's. But let's look at the longer term chart on it. Hold on. Let's not go too heavy here. Ooh, that looks bad. Man, this better be the bottom. If it's not, yeah, then you need to start moving this off. This needs to be your big bottom today. This needs to be the bottom on this thing because that does not look good. 10-day. Let's look at way out 180 days. Well, there you go. There's a fleece out right there, and you got the 45 and 50 that just hit the 200-day moving average right there. So that necessarily would be usually a good place to buy because they have driven this below the 200, but now the 45 and 50 are on the 200. Man, I think it's going to move back up. I think it's going to bounce, and they use today in the tariff news to get it where it is, down to the 200-day, and I have a feeling they're buying right there, so I wouldn't give up on this yet, okay? Especially that they got the 45 and 50 right to the 200 now. Now, let me point out, if that 45 and 50 breaks below the 200-day moving average right there, you need to get out of this and start moving it over, okay? But right there could be resistance there, and it could make a move right back up there. It could. But right now, I don't like the 5-day here that it's just been getting beat down, and then it's got beat down again. And right here, this is where the 45 now is touching the 200-day. Right now, it's right now touching it on this long-term chart. And for that reason, man, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like it. It needs to bounce here. We need to see this 5-day moving average, light blue, move over that orange one now. And if we go back to the 1-day, it's just hard to make a call on today, a day like today. It's just very, very hard to make a call on that. And I'm sure you understand what I mean by that. This is not a day to really make a move unless you've got some money to buy with, like I had today, and I bought today. 1 day, 1 minute, please. Man, why won't it let me move this thing over? Anyway, just right at this stage, man, I just showed you all I can show you about it and what you need to watch out for. Watch that 45 and 50 going below the 200. And now I can see on AREB, they are really smashing it. Again, I'm down 1,400 on it today, but I was down 1,600 on it. And still, ATPC has just gone completely dormant on me. And it isn't moving one little teeny tiny bit. And so I'm going to come over and trade ATCP, and I'm going to take a loss on this, folks. But something just happened to it. It just, I guess, lost every single bit of volume that it had. Anything that was behind it is just gone, I guess. I mean, there's just nothing. This thing's just sitting here. But the one thing I do see is 179 that want to buy and only 55 that want to sell here. Well, it's a lot of demand here on the bottom side of it versus very little that wants to sell up above here. Very little. I don't know, man. I just don't know about any of these things today. But they ran it down here, and this is where it sat all day long. They've just held it here all day. It hasn't moved. It just ran down there and just stopped. ATPC. You know, I guess I should take a look at this thing on this chart here. I mean, just look at that thing. Made a big run up this morning, pulls down, comes up again. They drop it down here, and then it just lays there like a dead cat. I mean, just dead, 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 dead. I just wonder, is it going to stay all there all day, or is this 2 o'clock just going to go up and up and up and up? That's what I'm wondering. That's a freaking long time, people, to be sitting right there. Volume 33 million nine now, so it's done another 1.5 million, 2 million here recently. Man, I wonder. I just got my eyes on this one, folks. I'm telling you, this thing could at any second start its move. That's a very, very long capitulation right there, folks. That's a long consolidation. That is a very long, long, long convergence. You better be watching this one, folks. I'm telling you. ATPC. That is a very long time to sit right there and just sit there after such an exciting morning that it had, to then just be stifled out and just accumulated all day. What do they got up their sleeves, folks, is what I want to know. Somebody's controlling this, and someone is keeping it right there, and they're just holding it because, man, that thing was ready to go today. I mean, it was ready to go. They said, no, 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 no. Let's go down here, and we're going to accumulate this freaking thing for 3 hours. And at 4, they may wait until freaking 5 minutes until 4 today before this thing runs even higher. They may. They may not show a single card until 3:55 p.m. And you know what? I'm going to hold the damn thing because to me, that just looks like 100% manipulation. Tomorrow morning, you might wake up and see the thing at $1.99, over 2 even. The price of it today hit $2.13, something like that. 216 was the high. ATPC, 216 was the high. And the funny thing is, I think this morning I sold that up there. I'm going to go over here to trade. Let's see, monitor, filled orders. I got 162 filled orders. And just hold on a second. Let me see something here. If I have any red ATPCs. There they are. I sold ATPC at $1.93, $1.94, $1.97, $1.97, $1.97, $1.99, $1.97. How you like that? Yeah, I sold them there. How you like that? So ATPC, now I sold at $1.97, folks, and I'm buying back at $1.19, thinking that was a steal. And then all they did was sit it there for all day long. I mean, folks, this is crazy right here that this stock would be sitting at this price this long, all day long, all day, all day. I just wonder, when are they going to start coming back in? When are they going to start coming back in? I'm buying right here, dadgummit. And I'm buying at $119 a share is what I just bought. This makes me wonder, folks. AREB. They're still not moving it down at all. AREB is just sitting there too, just sitting there. And now I see ATPC is actually starting to go up a little bit. ATPC. Now I'm not down 333 anymore. I'm only down 326. And now I'm only down 321, folks. I'm on talking about here ATPC. ATPC. Now, I'm not telling you to buy in with all your money. By the way, OSRH today made a very nice move. OSRH. OSRH made a very nice move today. And, of course, ICCT. Fabulous move. Well, let's get ready to rumble, folks. This thing looks like it's just ready to come up, start improving. Everybody needs to come on in. These savvy buyers will start snatching up shares here in a minute. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And I'm looking here at this ATPC right now, and I see the bid is 119, the ask is 120. And that is not a surprise to me whatsoever. And just keeping an eye on it, folks. Interesting. How long will it stay down here, and why? Who was the one that decided to take it down here and buy all these shares? And I want to know, man, where are all the millions of shares on this stock today? Look at this wall up here, folks, at $1.97, $1.96. This is where I sold this morning, folks. This is where I sold this stock this morning. And there was a lot of other people that thought this was a great place to buy, and that's where I sold it. Okay. So that's why I sold it there, folks. But man, the highest it was 216, folks. But be aware, that was the highest it was 216. And now I'm going to buy some more here, folks. The bid is 119. The ask is 120. And again, it just looks to me like somebody just made the decision to just get this thing down here to 116, 117, 18, and just sit there and just get all they could of it. And right now, I can see they're still coming at AREB because I just went down a little bit more on AREB. And I'm not going to go down with the ship, ladies and gentlemen, okay? If I see AREB, which I've been waiting on all afternoon to start make a move, and it isn't, then I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to move this over to a runner, folks. And so that's what I intend to do right now. I'm going to move this over to a runner. And another thing I need to take a look at, on one of these stocks, I had a lot of sell orders up a lot higher on. I don't know where they were. It wasn't this one, obviously. But let's just see where this sells right here. AREB is the one I'm selling. $3.95. Okay. Now, let me just try another sell here, just right on the heels of that, and see where that fills. $3.95 again. Okay. Usually if they see me start selling, then they start selling, so everybody starts selling. I got 1,000 shares of this stock, ladies and gentlemen, 1,001 share. And so it's my dollar cost average is 586. So I'm majorly down on that. AREB. And the high today on it, I don't know how I must have bought, oh yeah, that's right. This was the one I bought yesterday. This is the one I bought yesterday when they ran it down. And they had run it down a lot. And then, of course, how did I know we were going to have the tariff news come out today? And I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to this and wait. But I got a lot of shares of it, folks. I'm just going to sit here and tap at it. 394. Okay. I see that. Let's see if they want to take a 395 from me. By the way, folks, I'm just selling 5 shares here at a time. Just selling 5 shares at a time. And yes, they do want to take a 395 from me. It looks as though the bid is 393, the ask is 396, and the stock I'm on is AREB. And I really, really need to see this thing start to rise here. And I need to see this whole market start to make a move. Everybody does, don't we? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this thing going here. I'm tired of being down $1,100. Let's go. This thing's been sitting here all damn day. Somebody's just leeching everyone out of the market all dang day long. And it's time for this thing to start running. This is this ATPC sitting here at 118 all day long, trading now 33,900,000. We're almost up to 34 million now shares traded on this thing. How many shares are they going to accumulate at that price right there? How many shares are they going to get right there at that price? That's what I want to know. How many shares? SOFI just hit its double ta-ta once, twice, and this one here was higher, folks. So SOFI's fine. SOFI's fine. Whoop-de-doo, let the shorties try to close it at 1088 today. Won't matter. If you buy at 1088, I can guarantee you'll sell it at 1120 one day, whenever you decide, 1120. And you can even sell it at 1220, and if you're patient enough, 1320. And those who are really patient or in the SOFI for the long term will one day sell it at 2320, and it could even be within the year, believe it or not. And I know that sounds absurd, but I got my sell orders already on this stock at $39.98, just waiting for the day they make the announcement that Apple's going to come in with them into the fintech space with them, or some other large entity that wants to come into fintech. They're going to use SOFI. It's the perfect set. It's the perfect one for them to come into the fintech space. And let's go see what's going on here now. I guess I just sold a share right there. I guess they wanted it. Let's go see if they want to take a 396 from me. Right now we got a 395 ask for. Well, let's see if they want a 398. Come on up and get it from me. There it is. 398 if you want it. Take it away. Go take it away. And right now I'm going to take another look across here and see if anything looks like it's starting to take off. Still ATPC sitting right there. No movement at all. And CRVO down 1,040 on that one since I got into that one again. Man, 590, 588 ICCT still looking good, folks. OSRH still looking good today. SOFI starting to taper down a little bit more now. Gosh, dog, I've only got 468 shares of that, but I bought it today on the low. You guys told me where to get in on that, and that was at 1066, 1070s. Where was it? 1078. And I bought a 1079 this morning, or this afternoon, 1079 this morning. And that was sweet. I don't think I even got a 1078, but I did buy some SOFI there. You guys told me now's the time. Also bought it at 1108, 1109, or 1111. I got it at 1111. Bought a little bit there. And that was when you guys first called it out and said, man, buy SOFI now. And it was at 1108. It was at 1108. And you know I like to buy at the 08. So I bought a little bit there. I think we'll fill one order at 1111. Trump's live, it says Trump's steep tariffs are rocking markets and reshaping alliances. Oh, yeah, they are. Follow the latest updates. They're reshaping alliances. ICCT at 501, up 140%, and I made a nice profit on that one on my other account today. I jumped over on my other account right at the right time, and I got in on that. I had about 10,000 to invest. I started buying the crap out of it, had me in the red a little bit, and then the dang thing took off, and then I made 2 grand on it and got out. That was sweet, folks. ICCT. Beautiful timing on that, everybody. That was beautiful today. And I'm glad some of you hopefully made some money with me on that. I did a poll up here to see if anybody had made any money with me up above. Did we get it filled out? Where'd the poll go? Create a poll. Huh. Oh, I remember I tried to create a poll the last time and the stream went away. Yeah. Capera sold shares of Arab at 403. Cat, today's market is a buying day, not a selling day. Go bargain hunting. Oh, no, I did. I bought that. I already made on my other account. I did dang good, man. ICCT. I made a nice 2,000 plus pop on that ICCT. I was only in it for freaking 20 minutes, and then or 30 minutes, and boom, it went off, and I just sold it. The chart looked beautiful at the time. And I'm sorry I'm not seeing everybody on both screens, but don't mind me. I'm just chopped liver. Oh, BC69 Rich. TIVC is running again. Okay, TIVC. Thank you. TIVC is running. All right, so let's go over to TIVC and look at it here first. TIVC, there it is. Up 40%. Ooh, 455. That's not a number I usually like to buy. This would have had to been up around 550 or 60 and then down to 455 for me to buy it at 455. If it's up to that here, I'm out. I would sell there. But it's gone. It must have bounced off of it. They must have driven it down to it. Well, at this stage of the game, I'd have to sell something. It looks like it might be on a little bit of a pullback right there while we're looking at it right now. So just hold off a little. Got to watch out for the pump and dump, for sure. But SOFI is going to go right on up from here. I would suggest picking up some shares of it right here. I think you couldn't really go wrong to buy some shares of SOFI right there. And ATPC, still waiting to see this thing make some sort of move here. And I'm going to actually get on this chart here too on ATPC, on the interactive chart here on Yahoo with that one. And ICCT, just watching that, folks, watching it. ATCP, close that out. I got 2 of those open. TIVC, careful, folks, because it looks like that is pulling back a little bit right now that he just called out. The chopped liver just called out. We got Double K and chopped liver here with us. B69 Rich. All right. Come be some. I have orders in $10.50 and $10. James Coffrin. Okay. Cat, today's market. Yes. Sold at 403. 403. Okay. All right. And Man, they're trying to work this whole freaking market down, folks, this afternoon, just trying to wash everyone out of it here at the end of the day, I guess. I've just gone from 1,100 down to 1,300 down now. And I'm not sure which one it is. It's probably just every single one of them they're trying to just squish everyone out of. But let's go look and see what the whole all the market's doing. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the S&P 500 is now down 3.7%. This is where most of the money is, folks. There are twice as much money in the S&P 500 as any other index. Twice as much as there is in the Dow and the NASDAQ, I mean, trillions and trillions of dollars. I think it's $4 trillion that are in the S&P 500, and I think the NASDAQ is around $2 trillion. I could be wrong. But the NASDAQ, folks, is down 5.13%. And our Russell index, the one that SOFI is in, is down 5.6%. And SOFI is at 1088, folks. And I've always told everyone on this channel, every time since the beginning of this channel startup, if you buy SOFI at an 88, you can always, if it's been run down to 88, you can always sell it at the next higher 20. So if you buy it here, folks, at 1088, you can sell it at 1120. All right? And you can, if you hold it long enough, you can sell it at 1220 and then 1320 or 14 or 1520. You pick your 20. But I'm telling you now, every time I've ever bought this stock, when it's been driven down to 1088, I've always been able to sell it at 1120. And one day I sold it at 1820 after I had bought it at 1088. So I'm just letting you know that because it's true, 100% true, that every single time I've ever bought SOFI driven down to 1088, if I was patient, even if it took 6 or 7 days or sometimes 9 days or 22 days, I could always sell it at 1120 afterwards. Always. There's never been one time that when they've driven it down to an 88 number that I haven't been able to buy it, sell it at the 20 above. Not once. So I'm just sharing that with you so you're aware of it. So if you buy here, you're going to be able one time or another, sooner or later, sell it at 1120, 1220, 1320, or maybe as high as 1820 or higher. And I'm just going to tell you that right now because I know from experience, folks. I know how they manipulate this stock, and I know numbers that they love to accumulate it, and this is one of them it's sitting at right now. Time now, it says, is 1:41. I better update the screen. So this is even a better number to buy at 1074, for gosh sakes. And your chances are you're going to be able to sell this, folks, at 1120 a share. Okay, 1120. And no market is gaining here. Every single market is continuing to move downward here at the sell-off, fake tariff sell-off today. Okay? And I'm just going to call it what it is. I call it a fake tariff sell-off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Panic selling. Jeez. Panic selling 101, folks. Today's low on SOFI, 1142. Hey, Alexa, what is 11.42 minus 10.72?
11.42 minus 10.72 is 0.7.
Well, there you go, folks. It swings 70 cents today. Right? That's exactly what it's been doing on the average, 64, 62 cents, 68 cents, 70. Hey, we're at a 70-cent swing today. What are you surprised about that? Nothing. You should be not surprised by that at all. This is the low, folks. This is the very low. This is it right here. This is the average we've been trading. And this is on the market down huge, folks. This is the amount of the swing trade every day on this stock. And that is why I would buy it here, folks. That's why I would buy it here. Okay? This is it, folks. We're at 70 cents. Yesterday, the swing on the stock price was, I think, about, let's go look at what it was yesterday, SOFI. What was the swing yesterday? Let me see what yesterday's swing was. Hold on. Yesterday's swing to the upside, folks, from 11.55 to was a 95-cent swing yesterday. A 95-cent swing yesterday. Wow. A 95-cent swing yesterday. Because from 11.55 to 12.55 would have been $1, and that was a 95-cent swing. And now today, a 70-cent swing down. And that's what we've been seeing is about 68 to 70. Folks, I've been tracking this, folks. Just so you're aware of this, I track this closely, so I know where the highs and lows are each day. And I've got the highs and lows here, and it has been very, very common recently to see a swing here. And just so you're aware, 71 cents. See that swing there? This swing right here, 76 cents, 67 cents. Okay, so this is a very common swing amount where we are right now, 76 cents, 68 cents. I really ought to update this one because this is important, and I like to keep track of this. So on April the 2nd, that's 2 April, 2. Okay, 2 APR, priced opened at 11.55. Okay. Oops, I got one too many dots in there. 11.55 on April the 2nd. We hit 12.50, and 11.55 was the low of the day. 12.50. And then the close last night, 12.31. A number that they love, 12.31. From 12.50 to run it down to 12.31 would be something very common. And then today, April 3rd, we're going to start here. Opened at 11.14. 11.42. There we go. High 11.42, 10.70 for the low. All right. And folks, we just figured out that that is 72 cents. And we don't know what it's going to close at yet, but we're going to make sure we put in 72-cent swing because that's what it's going to end up being, 0.72, 0.72. And what was this swing yesterday? 95 cents, we determined, 0.95. All right, folks. Well, SOFI, and for those of you that don't know about this, I've got a little, this right here will show you something interesting. Okay. This will show you that when SOFI used to get volume of only 20 million shares a day, going back to the date goes back to August 9th, it would get 20 million shares a day and it would swing trade 16 or 17 or 18 or around that range. It's in the teens. Then when we got up to 30 million shares a day, SoFi started trading 33 million, 28, 20 cents, 44 even. Get up to 40 million shares a day, and now you're trading 44, 48, 49, 42. Get up here recently, and we're getting into the same 40 million shares, 38 million, 50s, but the swings are 95 cents. I mean, folks, look at this, folks. On a 52 million share day, we swung 82 cents. On a 49, we swung 84 cents. We used to swing in the 40s at a 45 cents, a 44, or 23, or 22. But now SoFi's getting more radical right now, folks. So here's the swings as of late. We've seen a swing of 95 cents. We've seen a swing of 45 is the lowest swing we've seen yet. 54 cents. And this is all the dates over here, March 21st, the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th. We've seen a swing of 62 cents, 46 cents. So here you know we're going to go at least 45 or 46-cent swing minimum each day. The days of trading when we used to get just 16-cent swings and 19 and 18, those days are all over, folks. There's no more of that. Now we're starting to see some big swings, and that's why SoFi is so good to day trade right now, folks. We just need to play our cards right. We know lately 76 cents, 67 cents, 68, and today 72. It's the same amount, folks. They always swing it, okay? Just so you're aware of that, okay? I just wanted to make sure you're aware of it. This amount is today's price swing from high to low should be no surprise. This is the standard swing right here, okay? Don't get crazy, folks. It's not nuts, all right? You don't need to go nuts over this, okay? It isn't a huge panic. It's not anything hugely unusual. Just make sure you're aware of that, folks, all right? And I also like to keep track of the volume that they use to do it with. So yesterday was 54,817. That's pretty good volume. 54,817. 54,817, 300. All right. And a 95-cent swing on 54 million. And today we're at the same amount, 52 million, and we're only seeing a 72-cent swing to the downside. See the strength? There's a lot of people still believe in this. When they get good news and the tariffs were going to be 10% across the board and every started coming in, we went up 95 cents. Then all the terror comes out from the tariff, and we're only down 72. So I see that as a good sign, folks, believe it or not. That's why I like to keep track of all this that I do. It's part of the reason I do this stuff, folks, so it gives me encouragement. I like the encouragement there. And so to see SoFi at 1070s and today to be able to get the chance to buy when it was at the low of 1070, just a little bit fantastic. Congratulations. Guess what? They didn't get a 1066, people, and that's what they wanted. And they did not get a 1066. And by the way, ICCT is on the run, folks. ICCT is on the run. Get this crap out of my screen. What is this bullshit right here? God dog it, man. What in the heck is this with this crap? Did this ATPC company start today? Is this what happened? It was an IPO from today? Let's try and get a 5-day chart on this thing. Gosh dang. Look at that 200-day moving. Look at that big, humongous spike, and look at them bring it down underneath here and just accumulate this thing. When is it going to run back up? When are they going to stop accumulating it? They already got it way down here, then they got it there, then they got some there, and then they got some there, and then they got some up here. This thing just keeps rising, folks. It really does. It just keeps on rising. I mean, that is a massive, massive run up right there, and then a huge sell down to get it all they could here right now. And I'm just wondering what's going on with this right here. When is it going to break back up? This looks to me like total accumulation right here. Absolutely. Man, it looks like market makers are working this thing big time. ATPC. I don't know, folks. I just feel like I should just hold on to this after that massive run up on all that. Look at them manipulate that back down. Gosh dang, folks. Wow. Let's look at the 6-month chart on this thing. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Ah, man, it hit the very bottom here, back here, in February, and then it started to get a little lit of a flame, and then they said, no, we're going to get down here. And then it started to rise. Said, no, let's get another sack and another sack. Then she comes up here, and she starts to make a move, and it jumps and spikes over the 200, and they yanked it right back down where they're sitting here accumulating this thing. Man, what is going on with that 6-month chart? Let's look at the 1 year. Wow. God, dogs, folks. It looks to me like every once in a while, if you just sit on the stock, it just rockets up. You could sell it you could have sold it at $6 on that day. Here it rocketed up again. If you're just long enough to hold it, it's sold at $5.40 on that day. And today, they didn't let it spike up like that. They only let it hit the 200-day, and then they yanked it right back down off that 200, man. Man, they got that thing up to the 200, and then they pulled that thing down. I mean, hard today. A lot of volume, folks. There's a lot of volume here. Man, this looks like total market manipulation, man. As I watch all the rest of the markets continuing to drop and drop and drop, everything is still falling. The S&P 500 is still falling, folks. We're coming into the last 15 minutes. Will they start coming in? Will the real money start coming in there? I don't know whether it will or not. But SOFI was just at 1070s a little bit ago, 1074, and now it's already at 1082, so that's good. There is some people that are snapping up the opportunity there. There it was. It was just down there at the very low right there. Well, it wasn't the low of the day. The low was much lower than that. Nope, it says day's low, 1072, just then. Good job, whoever did that. And now it's at 1180. So there you go, folks. I call the recovery on. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Tom, highs and blows. I gotcha. Well, TIVC. Well, hey, man, that thing didn't keep running up, man. I'm sorry. TIVC stalled out this afternoon. We've got an hour and 15 minutes left for these all to start making improvements, folks. And now I want to get back over here to this chart again and get off of this term. I want to go back to the 1-day chart. 1 day. Golly, man, that is just amazing. That 1-day term right there is just crazy, folks. Jeez. When will it run, folks? When's it going to cut loose? And it's still just sitting there. I'm still down $326. It just sitting there. And AREB, folks, sometimes you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And now's the time to fold on AREB. I'm going to start selling 50 shares at a time. I'm going to put it into a runner tomorrow. This isn't going to be the one, folks. This thing just made too big of a move up. This thing was up 340%, and it did it on a lot of hype volume. And I got caught into that, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to sell these shares right now. I'm getting out of this stock. AREB, I'm going to get rid of them. And I'm going to have some money to buy something else with that I want to get in on. It might even buy that CTTI or whatever again right now. So I'm going to get out of this right now. I'm bailing out, and I'm going to be completely out of this right now. 389, 390, whatever. I'm out of here. Have a great one. It was good. Nice to know you. I'm done. 389. I'm sold. And I'm going to have right now, I'm sitting on 583, and I'm going to have money to buy with tomorrow. We're going to find a runner. Going to get out of this thing here. We're out of here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. 389, I just sold again. And I'm getting out of the stock AREB. All right, I'm getting out of it now, AREB. And I'm totally out of this thing. Virtually out of it completely now. And selling again here. Boom, goodbye. And then I'm going to get out of it again here. Sell it and goodbye. Boom, out. And if it decides it wants to run again, then I'll buy into it as it starts running, okay? But right now, I'm getting out. And I just sold at 389 again. Sell at market. I have now 386 shares remaining. And I took a hit on that one today. By the way, this is just today. I want you to be aware. I'm actually up on the stock since I opened this position. So I'm selling here since I opened the position, and I'm up $16.71. All right. So I'm not selling this stock. Believe it or not, I'm not selling it at a loss here. See, my dollar cost average is down here, right there. 390 is my dollar cost average. So believe it or not, I'm actually up on the stock, and I don't feel so bad. Even though I'm down 1,600 a day on it, I don't feel so bad because I'm selling at a profit. All right. That's what makes me feel good. I could feel a lot worse, folks, if that was a negative number and it just went negative. So, but you see how it works, folks. I'm getting out here, and I don't mind saying, hey, all right, so since I opened the position, I'm down, and I'm up $3.25 now. So look, they're sitting right over my dollar cost average. And 286 shares is how many shares I have, and I'm selling them all because it's just going to sit here at my dollar cost average. And I just sold at 401 a share. And I have 236 shares remaining. Wow, they just had it up here at my dollar cost average, 418. And then now they heard me start selling. They saw I was actually up $16, and they all decided to start selling too. So whatever, I don't mind. I'm now at $28. I don't give a damn about that. That's not going to make me lose any sleep tonight. I can tell you that right now. There's no way. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that, but I'm also not going to sell anymore since I'm red. I'm going to keep 236 shares. How do you like that, everybody? AREB. I'm going to keep it until I'm green again. Then they can come and I'll sell it here. I'll sell 421. Yep. Send that in. I'll sell 424. Let that go in there in case I get out there. 424. Yep. Send that in. See if they want to run it up here to 428. Send that in. And we'll sell 430. 431. There we go. Well, that's all I got. I don't have that many shares left. I've only got 236 shares left. And so I will sell 31 right here. Sell at market. Send it in. 406 I just sold. All right. Well, I'm down, like I said, I'm down $27 since I bought this position, and I'm out of AREB because it was up too big. It was up 340% 2 days ago. I tried to catch a little bit of a pullback, thinking that I could get in on it and then it would bounce, but it didn't. It ended up costing me $30.78. Now, yep, I'm down 1,500 on it today. There's no doubt about it. And yes, it cost me $33 to be invested in this stock. But you know what? I don't care. I really don't give a dang. And now I have 205 shares left. And when these all sell up here, then hopefully I will be out and be up, okay, 205. But I feel good about that. And now I got $1,600 to buy with tomorrow. And I might even buy something today. And let's go look at, right now, let's go look at ICCT. ICCT. And now I'm up 657 on this, and this thing is definitely on the rise. ICCT, and I'm going to buy it right here. Boom, I'm in. Send it in. And I just bought it at $5.39 a share, folks. And my dollar cost average on this stock is $5.31 a share. All right, so wouldn't surprise me at all to see them try to get down to that number. But my dollar cost average is $5.31 a share. And right below me, there's 2,500,000 shares at $5.30 to protect my position right there. That's nice, folks. I feel good about that. And the stock I'm buying here is ICCT. And we've still got a whole hour, and now I'm only up 598. So I was up 631 when I just bought that. So as soon as I start coming in, they're going to try and go down to my dollar cost average, I'm sure, probably. But we're all right here. We're going to buy again 33 shares. Yep, we're buying ICCT, and I'm up 794 on the position now, and it's rising. And I'm up 790 on it, and now I'm up $6.66 on it. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is ICCT. ICCT now up 729 and now up 890. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. ICCC, I'm up $9.21. And this thing is going, folks. And I like it when I move my money over from a loser to a winner. And that's what we're going on now, folks. We're going from AREB. We put that thing to bed. We said nighty night to it. And now we're going to buy this stock and we're going to make some good money on ICCT the rest of the day. Currently up right now, $8.58. And the stock I'm buying is ICCT. I want to come over here and show you the chart and why I'm buying ICCT right now. ICCT. Coming over on it right here. And folks, there's the breakaway right now. ICCT, she's going off that line right now, folks. She looks very good and very, very strong. Let's highlight this with a microscope. And there it goes, folks. Man, that is a short eating. That thing is going, folks. Look at that beautiful thing. That's a short eating porpoise for sure. It really looks more like a short-eating doggone, some sort of a duck, quacker duck, some sort of short-eating buzzard. Yeah, we call it the short-eating vulture. How do you like that? It's a short-eating vulture for sure. Trade right here up 238 now. These monkeys trying to push me into the red. Sons of, no, sir, that's not going to happen. Not on a short-eating vulture. You're not going to get that to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Nah, No, sir. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You kidding me, you bunch of scammers? You're not going to get that. That ain't going to scare me out. No, sir. No, sir. $5.34 I just filled. Come on, and touch me, babe. Can't you see that cat is not afraid? You'll see the money that I've made. Oh, yeah, you'll see we'll be sipping lemonade in the shade. Oh, I'm going to buy it right here. I'm gonna buy ICCT till it's gone. Oh yeah. I'm buying ICCT for you and me to see the sun. 532 as I come up over my dollar cost average. I'm green again. Green again. Thank God Almighty. I'm green again. Yes. 224 share. I buy while I go green. Catfish Taiwan up $4.28. Now she start to fly. Oh, everybody come on in. What a fine. You come by with Catfish Thai. Up $2.07 now. We're going to make this thing fly higher, higher, higher. Oh, yeah. She come down 1 penny below my dollar cost average now. 1 penny below. You see this every day, everybody. They try this bull crap every day. Hold the price at 1 penny below me. Below me. Below me. All the time. Right there. Like I sit there. Keep the price right there below Catfish Taiwan. And by the way, no, folks, I'm not making fun of anyone at all here. I'm not. I don't make fun of people from any walk of life, no matter where they may come from. I don't. I don't. I appreciate everyone from everywhere, and I love everyone from everywhere. They're all welcome on this channel, and I have a lot of listeners from over in China. If you were to look at all the cities that I'm listening to over in China, you'd be surprised. Beijing is one. Hong Kong, I'm listening to over there. I'm listening to all over the world, folks, all over this big, big world. And here we go, folks. We're coming into power hour time. And they have the price sitting here directly below me, 6 cents below me. 6 cents below me. Okay, I see what you try. A 6 cent below catch up. All right. There we go, folks. I now have 304 shares of this stock, and I just lowered my dollar cost average to 534. Oh my gosh, they just let me drop it. And they're going to try to close it at 533, so there's no chance I could lose very much. And I don't think they can even close at 533, folks. I don't think so. The bid is 531, ask is 533. Bid 531, ask 532. And it's so funny that they would sit right here, right nestled below me, 2 cents below me, as always, folks. Every day you witness this. You see this every single day. 2 cents below Catfish Tyler. Yep, and trying to get all they can with me right there. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. And right now, the bid, the ask is 530. Yep, I just filled at 528 just then. All right. They keep dropping it down there like that, and I keep buying down there, folks. I'm going to lower my dollar cost average to their favorite number where they're going to close the stock at, 533. And then I can't lose any money that way if they let me keep buying down here at these prices. If they can do it. If they can do it, folks. Well, it looks like that is over. Here we go, folks. I just went green again. And now the discount pricing, the Catfish price is gone. I'll try and buy 531 here now. It's running, folks. There she goes. She is on her way now. All right. I'll try and buy 533 one more time. Send that in. Confirm. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am up $10.50, now $10.90. And this thing is getting ready to run, folks. I'm up $11 on the position now, but it's going to change quickly. Now I'm up $16 on the position. Now up $7. And they're trying to buy at my dollar cost average. They're trying to keep it at my dollar cost average. That isn't going to work. Now I'm up $10.90, and I'm trying to buy anywhere I can buy here. I'll buy at my dollar cost average, 1 penny above my dollar cost average. I'll buy here, and I just bought at $5.35 a share, and I don't really like doing that because I'm raising my dollar cost average when I do that there. Come on, here we go. Got my average at $5.34 a share right now, and I'm up $5.64. There we go. I just got a $5.34 buy again at my dollar cost average. And it doesn't surprise me one single bit to see them try to get the one more shot at it. And here we go, folks. We've got 1 hour to watch this thing rocket now, folks. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to start putting my sell orders in here pretty soon. Right now at 547, I'm going to sell. I've got 384, so I'm going to sell 20 there. Send that in. I'm going to try to sell here at 549. I'm going to sell 20 at 550. I'm going to sell 20 at 554. I'm going to sell 20 at 555. And I won't be up a lot of money at that point in time, but I just want to put those orders there and see if they'll just punch them real quick, punch them out, and let me make some good money on it. That'll be 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Let's come on up here because they're going to come to me now. Here we come, folks. And I'm going to sell at 559. And I'm going to sell at 560. I'm going to sell at 563. Going to sell at 564. $565. And I'm going to sell at 566. There we go. And there we are. And right now you can see, interestingly enough, they're sitting just below me here, as they always do every day. This is kind of an afternoon practice. They do quite a bit. They try to hold the price here right there below me, 2 cents or 6 cents below me. And they do that as long as they freaking can until it just all gives away to the buyer demand. And then it goes past me and then it rockets right on up. And usually, folks, I mean, each afternoon you've seen this happen. It almost happens in an instant. It's like in just 1 or 2 minutes. And, I'd like to take a little bit of a break right here. But, folks, I've seen how fast this thing can run. And if buyers decide right now that this is the time, 3 o'clock, it's been all day, the attrition is over. If they decide to start buying right here, folks, I don't want to miss it. So I'm going to buy right here on this stock. And I just bought at $5.30 a share right there. Very nice. Very good. And the bid is $5.26. The ask is $5.27. And I just wonder how long they're going to hold it here, right here below me, just right below me. I wonder how long. And I said this, it was interesting, the video that I watched, the 5-minute video where I made $1,300 in 5 minutes. I said the same thing right before it took off. I said, I wonder how long they can hold this here. I wonder how long they'll keep it here just below me like this. And the next thing you know, literally, it was within 2 minutes, it took off. And then the next thing you know, it went from 200 down up to 1,300 in the positive. And in literally 2 minutes time, it was that fast when it took off. So I'm wondering the same thing now. How long will they hold it here? How long can they keep it at bay until it finally rips on them? Okay. When will it be? When will be the breaking point, and when will it take off? And is it right now? Because it looks like it is to me. She looks like she's getting ready to go, folks. I just filled at 529 just then. Good, good, good. Excellent. I'm down 16 on this position right now. ICCT. And I'm looking at the chart, and I like what I see, folks. They've taken it down right now to the 45 and 50. And, folks, this is going to converge and come popping off this thing. It's going to pop off this line right here. The 200 is rising. The 45-day is rising. The 50-day is rising. These are the only two short-term dropping, and that's a short-term drop for sure when these are going long up. You'll see. You'll see right here. Trade. Yep. She's going to run, folks. I've seen this configuration before. 529 I just filled. There she goes, folks. Here she comes. Watch them come in. Watch these candlesticks turn green right here. Look at this. Every one of these bars is going to go green across here. Every one of these is going to go green. And we're going to see some buying coming in here, folks. Watch it bounce off this. It's going to bounce right off this, right here. It's going to bounce right now, folks. Yep. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce. And I just filled at 526 just then. And that makes me lower my dollar cost average to 533. All right. Well, you'll know why that's important for me, because they're going to try to close this stock today at 533. All right. That's what they're going to do. They're either going to close it at 531 or 533 is what they're going to try to do, folks. I just don't think they can hold up to the pressure that's fixing to come their way, because I think there's going to be some buyers coming in here. Right here. I think they're going to come in right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because every one of these long-term moving averages is rising right now, folks. Look at that 200-day. It's just rising and rising and rising down there, just rising. The 45 and 50 just tooting along here, rising, going nice, and the 200 raising. Watch this turquoise line break over here. There's going to be some candlesticks buying here, folks. They're going to come in on this. They're already, all these are turning green down here. Time right now, 3:08. And by the way, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see SOFI start moving here. They like to start taking off at 3:06 often. So I'm going to take a look at SOFI right now, because they do. Yep, there it goes, folks. This is the time when SOFI likes to start moving, folks, daily. 3:06, folks, is the time. Just so you're aware of that, in case you did not know that. 3:06 is a very common time for SOFI. There she goes. She's gone. There she goes right now. 3:06, folks. And look at the buyers come in. Look at all the buyers coming in on this. 3:06, folks. This is the time. You hear me tell you this all the time about this stock, SOFI. 3:06, look out. She comes alive. And there she is. Look at all those buyers right there on SOFI at 3:06. All right. Go, SOFI. It's time to run. It's time to run. Spread those wings and fly. Oh, yeah. It says here, did you make money with me on ICCT? 25% of you said yes. All right, good. Very good. Well, look at that SOFI. Look at that thing come up over there. Boom. Nice run right there. Go, baby. Come on, SOFI. Keep rising, baby. Come on. Let's get these green candlesticks coming in here hard. Let's make it green. Let's go. Push SOFI up here. Come on. Man, that looks good, folks. Come on, SOFI. Keep rising at that 3:06 on. Just keep rising, baby. Keep rising. I already told everybody if they bought at 10.74 a little bit ago, they could sell tomorrow at 11.20, and they will. Jeez. Look at AREB after I sold it, folks. I still have 350 shares, but I almost got all out. Look at that thing. Look at that thing after I just sold it there. AREB, folks. What do you know, folks? Well, monitoring right now, I still have 205 shares of AREB. And I'm actually, since I opened the position, I'm down $1.03. I got 205, and since I opened the position, I just went green. I'm up $1.02. I just sold AREB at 422. 422. All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm all out of AREB. Well, I've got 105 shares left. AREB, and I'm up $11 on the position. Man, I feel good. I feel good. I made $13 on this AREB. All right. $15 now. I got something to celebrate, everybody. Look at that. AREB, I'm up $15 on since I opened it. Man, I'm proud of that. Folks, you got to find humor somewhere. Absolutely, folks. And what is this on here? ICCT. They're trying to run it down now below me, too. Look at that. Now 502 on ICCT. Kind of makes my gain look pretty bad on the other one when I'm down 146 that I move this money over to from AREB. Oh, Lordy, what a day it's been, folks. What a day. It'll be a day we'll all enjoy forgetting about. And now I'm only down 87. Uh-oh. Oh, look out. ICCT. She's on the fly, folks. She's going up. ICCT. Boy, they just took me down, had me down 200. Now I'm down 92. It's rising quickly. Now I'm only down 78. I'm about to go green on it. Yeah, I'm about to go green on it, folks. ICCT. My dollar cost average price, 533, folks. I'm going to buy again here right now. See if I can get my dollar cost average down even lower. Yep, I just filled at 515. And yay, that brought my dollar cost to 532. Let me buy again here. Let me buy again here. Let me buy again. Come on, let me get it here. Down low, down on the down low. 515 again. And now my dollar cost average is almost 531. Almost 531. Send it in. Come on, baby. Let me get that 531 dollar cost average. Yes. We're down below the number that they want to manipulate it to and close it out at today. 531. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nicely done right there. Forever, all of you market makers. Well, it's a good day, folks. A good day to learn from today. A good day to learn from today. All right. Man, I want to buy right here. Come on. Give me that 513 right there. 512. All right. I got a 512 right there, folks. Well, I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of volume over here that bought this stock today already at $5.19, $5.18, $5.17, $5.16. And there was a big wall up here where my dollar cost average is. And man, there's people up here. Man, I need to get rid of these sell orders here. Take that out. Take that out. There's no telling when this thing could go, though, folks. It still could run right now. Still could definitely run here. 510 bid, 511 ask. 510 bid, 511 ask. Oh, there we go. I got a 50. Oh, here all the way down to 503, folks. I just filled there. Beautiful. Send that in. And a 504, confirm. Yep, I'll buy those. 503, 502. Trying to knock it down below $5 now. And there's a big, big wall down here, folks. Massive, massive wall in the 480s and 490s. No way it's going below that. You can forget about it. Not going to happen. And I'm just pecking away at this thing right here, buying it right now. $501 I just bought. There really isn't a wall here at $5. There's no real wall there at that yet, but there might be one develop right now, hopefully. Hopefully we see a wall here at this $5 mark. And looking at the charts, manipulation. Manipulation. Man, there's some buyers coming in here, folks. There's some big buyers that are coming in on this stock right now, folks, regardless of what it looks like. There's some big buyers that are buying in on this, and that's ARBB, so I'm glad I got out of that. I'm glad I got out of that. And now this thing is just going to bounce off this 200-day again. It bounced off of it there. It bounced off of it there. It bounced off of it there. And it's going to bounce off it again here, folks. ICCT. It's going to bounce off that. Trade. It's going to bounce here, folks. And I could be wrong. Thank you for all the hearts I see over there. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Yes. Isabella, hello there. Welcome. May 23rd options now available for SOFI Technologies. April 3rd, 12:34 p.m. Eastern, written by B&K Invest. Thank you, Jimmy Lopex. Awesome. It's good news. 33 million in cash and no dilution coming. I got 5K of it. I'm just waiting. All right. Here we go. Made to trade says made to trade just came in here with several things. I haven't seen these up here. He just came into the tank. Welcome, made to trade. Hello, Nicole Barbie. Good to see you. Hiya. Tell everybody we'll have a bull run on SoFi in a couple of days. World Free Speech. We will. No charts. How do you set up to buy your bids like that? Oh, I'm using charts. All right. I have charts. I got my charts. Believe me. I use charts big time. And there's the chart right there telling me where to buy. Buy on the low. Buy on the low. Buy on the low. Buy on the low. Each one of them higher, right along the 200-day moving average. So I do use charts. There's no question about it. I definitely use charts. No doubt about it. I know how to use charts, people. Been using charts a very, very long time. That's how I made so much money over the years. All right. And this chart that we're looking at here, right, folks, this is a 1-day, 1-minute chart, okay, on this stock, ICCT, okay? But what you need to probably also do is take a look at the 10-day chart. And now you'll see what's going on with this stock. See that? Triple crossover of the 200-day moving average, ran it up there. They pulled it down to the 200. They got a sack full of it there, and it bounced right off the 200 there up to here, the new high. And that's why this is a stock I've got my eyes on, folks. This is the one I'm looking at right now. And if you're looking at this long-term chart and you examine this very closely, you can see what's happening right now, folks. And we may see a little bit of a pull down, but right here, you can see the gold 50-day, which is there, and the blue 45-day, which is there. And you can clearly see that the 45-day moving average is now going up and away from the 50-day. The blue line has now crossed over the 50-day and is rising. And folks, when you've got a 200-day moving average rising on the long chart, and you've got a 45 that just crossed over the 50 on the long chart, and you've got the 5 and 10-day that just crossed the 45 and 50 and rising, folks, you better be watching that very closely because others are. This is all long-term moving averages rising, and the short term just spiked on big volume that wanted to buy here just now. For some reason, a lot of people just wanted to buy right there, a lot of them. All right, I'm just saying somebody was very interested in this stock right there, that price right there, down there, and now you can see what it's doing. And now you're going to see more and more of this yellow line appear because the blue one is getting away from it. The blue one is rising off of it, folks. That's the 45 rising off the 50-day. And here I see a little pressure to try to hold it back, but folks, this is why you want to look at the long-term vision of a chart sometimes. And that you can see them trying to run it down right now, trying to run it down, trying to run it down, trying to run it down, but this thing is rising, folks. This is rising. It's going to bounce right off this. Everything's going to bounce off this. It's all going to bounce off this. Yep. ICCT. Send it in. Count on it. It's going to bounce off this, folks. No matter what they try right now in the short term on it, it's going to bounce off this. It's going to bounce. Just filled at 442 just then. Just filled at 439. And again, folks, they're pressuring this right here, right at this second on the one-day chart. Let's go to the 1 day and look at it. 1 day. 1 day. Hold on. 1 day. 1 minute. There it is. And there's the major pressure right now to try to get some good buys in down here. But look at this low here. And every one of these 200-day moving averages is blown off of, except for the wipeout right here. And they're trying to do, this is what I call buy the dip, man. Trade. And this stock is up 115% today, folks. So there's some people that are taking profits right now because they think it's done. I'm not going to fall for that, though. I'm not falling for it. I'm buying here, folks. 447 I just filled. Well, that's a lot better than 442, which I just got again. So good. That's it. The bottom's been achieved here. 443 I just picked up. A lot of effort to suppress this thing, though, even with that breakaway. Yep, I know what I'm doing. A 433 buy right there. Nice. Man, that is the number that they wanted right there. 433 was the number they wanted. They just got it. And now it's at 439. Nice. Well, I guess they picked the number 433 for this afternoon to get some shares, and they just did. And now they're going to run it up. So I'm going to buy here again with them, folks. This thing is going to climb. And they got a 433, and now it's at 448. So very, very good buys right there at 433. And I think she's going to recover now. I think she's going to rise. Bid is 445. Ask is 446. Bid is 446. Ask is 447. She's going. Bid is 446. Ask is 449. Bid is 438, 39 now, 37, 38. Market makers working it, working it, working it, working it, working it. Bid 437, ask 438. Bid 432, 33. Here we go. I'm going to buy again. I didn't get a chance. It's gone. Man, they tried one more time to get a 433 buy, and it was gone in an instant, folks. And now I just could get a 437, damn it. That's all I could buy. Man, it was just there again for a flash of a second at 433. Man, they are trying to close it there, though, ladies and gentlemen, at 433. And now the bid is 436 and ask is 437. And now 437, 438. And now 443, 447. Watch this thing go. Watch the market makers work their magic here, still pushing to try and drive it lower, but the bid is rising and the ask is rising. The bid is now 441, ask 444, and it is filling at 444. The ask just went to 445, 444, and we're looking at the ask. 445 bid has come up too, so I'm going to buy some more. Oh my gosh, they're both raising. There she goes, folks. Come on, let's run this thing. Let's go. Let's go. ICCT. Bid now 444, 445. Bid now 444, ask 445. She's going to run, folks. She's going to go. I'm calling this. She's going to spank and run. 440, 441. All right. I just got a 441. Oh, what effort on their part to hold it and suppress it down here, folks, to try to hold it in check. They're trying hard to hold it in check, but there we are, back to 440, 441. Now 441, 444. And I can just feel the energy behind this. 442, 444. 440, 444. Man, it feels like it just wants to go, folks. 440, 442. 433, 434. Another desperate effort. Buy right there. Buy when they try to send it down to 431, folks. Come on. That's the number they love. 432 I bought right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now it's back to 436. See how they want that thing to close at 431 or 433? Goodness gracious, look how hard they're trying to do that, folks. No, it isn't going to work, though. It isn't working. It's now 436. Oh my gosh, what an effort on their part, though. Wow. Bid 436, ask 438. Bid 436, ask 438. Now the bid is 439, ask 442. Come on, break away, baby. Break away from this bullshit. Break away from all this bullshit manipulation. You can just tell it wants to, man. It wants to, and they just keep trying to dump under it. No, it's going. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 440, 442. Come on, baby. We're going to run now. Come on. Let's shoot it up, man. Let's go 441, 442. Here we go. Buying at market here. 440, 442. Come on, baby. Run it, run it, run it. Run it, run it, run it. 436, 439. What a joke. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. What a freaking joke here. This thing is trying to be held back. 438, 439. Golly, it just feels like it's ready to pop. 439, 440 now. 443, 445. And here we come, folks. Here they come. Here they come in right now. And we're at 442, 448. Now 445, 447. Oh, my gosh. Look at it go, folks. Come on, let's buy some more of it. Let's buy some more of it here. 445, 446. Wow, she's going, folks. 447, 48 now. 447, 48, and I'm still buying orders here. 447, 448. Now we're 449, 450, folks. She's going. 449, 450. We're buying right now. Bid 445, 446. And what happened to all the 430s, folks? Where's all those 430s and 431s that were just manipulated down to? Where are they now? Now we're at 430, 443, 445. 438, 440, 443, 440, 443. And it looks to me like the closer we get to this close, folks, there's going to be a larger gap between this bid and this ask. The bid is 440. Yeah, the bid is now 441. The bid is now 441. Ask 443. The bid is 445, 447. Come on, baby. Let's run. The ask is now 448. And here we go, folks. This is going to be big here, folks. The bid is 444. The ask is 446. And I like it. ICCT, folks. ICCT. There's the chart. Look at them try to run that thing down right there. And look at them try to hold it there. Look at them as they get a nutsack full right now. Holy cow, this thing's going to explode, folks. It's going to go. Look at the green coming in right there. Look at the green candlesticks buying right there, right there. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, let's go. ICCT. She's ready to break loose, man. Still got 28 minutes for this thing to make a run up here. This is bullshit, folks. I can tell you right now, this is BS. The stock is still up 104% today, ladies and gentlemen, so you could see another attempted sell-off right here, but it's twice washed out. 420, 422 now. Jeez, oh, Pete's, what manipulation. What manipulation. 421, 422. 421, 422. Jeez, wow. Holy smokes, everybody. Buy market. Yikes. 425, 29. Oh my gosh, it's back to 430, 433 again, folks. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. What's SOFI doing right now? I'm wondering. SOFI, is she starting to recover? At the low of the day. Oh my gosh, she's at the low of the day. All right, well, folks, they washed it out good. What can you say? They washed SOFI out good. What are you going to do about it? So what? I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow, so I'm going to sell a little bit. Even though I don't give a dang right here, just a couple. I want to have some cash to buy with tomorrow. And actually, what I want to do is I want to have the ability to keep buying that other stock that they keep trying to run down because I think it's going to go. ICCT, ladies and gentlemen. ICCT. This is the one I want to get more of. Buy market. And and it has become very, very obvious that they have an intent to close it at 531 or 533. And this is just not going to hold up, folks. As a matter of fact, I just filled at 432. I'm sorry, 433. And now the bid is 433. The ask is 432. The ask is 433. The bid is 432. And folks, when you see them try to hold a stock at a price that they love to accumulate, 431, man, I just like to buy there with them, folks. I really do. Especially after I just saw the price down in the 420s where I just got to buy it. And then I see them try and sit here and hold it at 431. Oh, my God. I'm like, yeah, baby. Let's see how long you can hold that. And I just filled at 430 just then. Now 431. Yep. Just filled at 432 again. What an effort on their part, though, to hold it there. There's been a couple times it went back up over 440 because people want to buy it. But the market makers are the ones trying to hold it down, folks. And now, unfortunately, the bid is 433. The ask is 434. So there will be no close of 433, it looks like. Now, they're still trying. They're giving it all they can. They're trying to hold it there. But I don't think they can, folks. The bid is 432. The ask is 433. The bid is 431. The ask is 432. And, folks, this is a different number when you're accumulating at this number. This is different, folks. This is different. When they've run it down and they try to hold it at 431, it's different when you're filling there. And now it's at 434. All right, here we go, folks. Game over. I call it game over. Time now, 2:36. Let's see 24-minute run. Watch this 24-minute run. Bid is 433. Ask is 435. How are you going to close it at 433 if the bid's 433, Shorty? Huh? How are you going to do that? How are you going to close it at 433 or 431 if the bid is 435 right now? Uh-oh. And now the bid is 438. And I called it, folks. This thing's going to run. The bid is 438. The ask is 440. Oh my gosh, it just dumped up 10 cents. The bid is 445. The ask is 455. Yes, the bid is 454. Ask is 457. Here we go, folks. Here we go. ICCT, folks. ICCT. This is a stock right here, folks, and it's on a run. Bid is 352. 452. Ask is 455. Oh, they jumped to 457 on the ask. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Man, I told you they were manipulating it there. And now the bid is 461 and the ask is 463. Here she goes. Watch this thing run. Man, I just bought at 462. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, yes. And here she goes. ICCT. Bid 454, 455, 456, rising bid. 461 is the bid, and here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. ICCT, and I was right about it, folks. Watch it come back up over this wall right now. Watch it come back over this big wall here on the left. Oh, my gosh. Oh, the suppression effort to hold it down, though. Trying so hard to suppress it. I don't think they can, folks. I don't think they can suppress it. I think it's about to go green. Man, oh man, come on, baby. My dollar cost average on this stock is 519. I'm with this big wall of share buyers up here, 519. So we got a ways for this thing to run yet still. But wow, good to see that thing pulling back up right now. Still got 20 minutes left for this thing to possibly really run, folks. And I see a bid of 457, ask 460 now. 457, ask 458. And there's not even a spread anymore between the bid and the ask, man. What do you think's going to happen there, Shorty? What are you going to do now? Yeah, what the hell are you doing now, man? You better pull out the big guns, man. This thing is starting to move. Look at that, man. They already got all they could right there. They got that big old satchel full. Oh, my gosh. Look at them get that big satchel full, and then up she goes right off of that. Double ta-ta bottom. Double top bottom. Big dump there. Big dump. Big dump. Now buyers come in again. Here they come. Watch the turquoise come up over the freaking bounce off of the 10-day here. Here she goes, folks. They couldn't even get this low to go as low as the other two, there and there. And now she's bouncing right off of this, folks. She's coming off of this. Trade. Buy at market, send it in. And the bid is 446, ask is 448. And that just jumped to 453, 449, 453. Man, oh man, I can't wait. I almost can't wait to see what this stock does in after hours, to be honest with you, folks. I really can't wait to see what this thing does in after hours. Bid 448, ask 449. Oh, and it jumps over that now. It just went to 451. They're trying to hold it at 450 now. Nope, the bid's 451. The ask is 454. Here we go, folks. And I'm buying more. Yep, I'm buying more here. The bid is 452. Ask is 454. And this thing is going to go, folks. This thing is going to go. Watch this 5-day come off the 10. Watch these greens. Watch the 5-day come off the 10 right here, folks. Come on, push that turquoise 5 right on up. Let's see some big buys come in here. Look at this exponential just cross over the simple moving average and widening here. This looks good, folks. Believe me, I like the look of that. I like the look of that 5-day going over the 10 right now, coming into this close. Very nice. And now the bid is 463. Whoa, Lordy, she's going up, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. 462 I just filled, folks. Wow. Man, are they trying, though, to keep holding it down? They keep dumping underneath it here. But man, oh man, folks, this thing is wanting to break out. Market makers working hard to dump on it now, right now. Trying to just throw out big, massive sell orders, I'm sure, at 447, and that's gone. Those are gone. Now we're at 450, 453. Now we're at 450, 455, 450, 453, 450, 455, 450, 453, 448, 452, an attempt to stop it at 449 right now, 447, 48, 447, 450. Man, I just wonder, when is it going to break out? When is it going to break out? When it's going to break out is when these market makers have had their fill. That's when it's going to break out. And folks, they already drove it down just a little bit ago. I just got through filling a bunch of freaking shares at 428, 422, 431, 430. So they got all they could down there. They're just going to march it up now. That's what I think. There's absolutely, in my opinion, there's no way we're going to see a 431 close. But they'll try. They'll damn sure try. Those market makers, man, they really do try to get a certain number a lot. And they're trying for it again right now, as a matter of fact. 440, 441. There's a 439, 440. Here's where they'll work it down. 1 penny back and forth. 438, 39. Nope. She bounced. She's going the other way. I'll send in a buy order there. Yep. I'll send in a buy order there. And now the bid is 439. The ask is 445. And this is just another number they'll try to close the stock at is going to be 444, folks. But I don't even know how they can do that. The bid is 443. The ask is 444 right here. And it just went to a bid 444, ask 445. So I like it. I'll buy there, send this in. Bid now is 444, ask 445. Bid 440, ask 444. You know, I just sometimes wonder, who it is that is in control, who pushes all the buttons, and who decides when they're going to let it go and let it fly. And you just saw it just then jump from 440 bid to 444 to a 443, 446. And now you see a 443, 445. And it makes you just wonder, who's the ones that are, oh man, 445, 46 now. Here we go. And I just feel like this thing is just ready to just let loose, man. I mean, it just feels like it's ready to run here. 443, 444. Man, what an effort. What an effort. The stock, ladies and gentlemen, is still up 112% today. All right, still up big time. Yep, still up. 440, 442. And I got another order at 441 just then. Beautiful. 440, 442. Well, the reason I say beautiful is because it's not 431. That's for sure. The number's not 431, and the time is quarter till right now. 441, 442. 42, 43 now. I'll buy it there. Yesterday, I was saying the same thing. It just sat there. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I just kept tapping away. And finally, I said, you know what, folks? I wonder how long they're going to hold this thing here until they start really showing their true hand. And in the next 5 minutes, I was up $1,300. I mean, it can just go that fast. They can just hold it so long, and then it just off it goes. And by the way, yeah, I'm buying here. The bid just went 444.45. They've given up on a 444 close. It looks like the bid is now 444. Ask 445, and it looks like they've given up for sure on a 444 close and even a 431. And I'm going to keep buying because I think it's going to rise. And here it goes, 446 now, 439, 443. 442, 446. Here we go, folks. Let's run. Come on, ICCT. 42.46 is where we are. 442 bid, 446. 443 bid, 447. Buying right here. Buying. And I just feel that. 445. Fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. That is very, very nice. Thank you very much, market manipulators. I really do appreciate how hard you've worked this afternoon to keep everybody out of this thing. Bid 443, ask 446. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Bid 443, ask 446. Bid 444 now, so they're not going to get a 444. And I'm going to buy there. Bid 444, 446. And I'm going to fill there for sure. And now the bid is 446, ask 447, and here we go. Come on, let's break it. Let's go. Here we go. 447.48 now. 447.48. 449, 450. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Let's run. It's time to cut loose. 453, 455. Here they come. 455, 457, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to start flying now. Bid is 450, ask 453. Man, oh man. They're really trying to hold this at 450, though, with a bid now 449, 452. Oh, man, 451, 452. Come on, baby. You want this, you got to pay the price, people. You got to buy it. Come on. And see all this massive wall that bought at 470s and 480s and 490s here. Man, they're wanting the dollar cost average down now and get this thing up. So they're buying it here, folks. That's why they're buying it here. All these people that bought up here and these entities and these other, look at them, that were so many of them at 516. Yeah. I mean, that's where I am. My dollar cost average is 516 right there. And you can see where it is right now, 457 and rising, 456 and 458. I'll buy some more, 457, 458. Oh, my gosh, the pressure is on them. 456, 57. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's rise. 454, 55. 455 now. Hey, man, how you guys doing? Yep. To the 4 p.m. people, you have 25 minutes. And look at this thing going right on up, folks. Right on up. Here she goes now. She's on her way. Bid is 454. Ask 455. Now the bid is 454. Ask is 456. Oh, man. 454, 55, 454, 455, 454, 455. How long will they get it at 455 now instead of 431 like they were just doing it 20 minutes ago? How long will they hold it here? Like they were able to hold it the same length of time at 431 and 433? I'm buying here, folks. I'm going on in. Oh, yeah. Bid is 453. Ask is now. Bid is 454. Ask is 455. It's another number they like to close out at 55. They like that number. Sending another buy order in here. 450, 451. Now 451.52. Now 454.55. Come on, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go. This thing wants, you can tell it wants to run. You can tell this thing wants to run 453, 455. You can just feel it, man. It's like they're trying to hold this filly back and it wants to run. Man, you can just feel it. Look at it breaking over right here. Look at the volume coming in, trying to hold it in check. 50-50 buys and sells, but look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day right here. 5-day is rising off the 10-day. Look at that big red candlestick there trying to stop it. But no, the 5-day keeps rising. And this keeps rising. And this keeps rising. It's all rising, folks. All rise. All rise. All rise. All rising, baby. It's all rising. Yep, 450, 449, 450. That raises to 452 on the ask. 446, 447. Are you kidding me, man? There's just no way. Now I just filled at 454, folks. There was a 457, 458 that was gone in a heartbeat, and I just filled at 454. And she's starting to fly now, folks. Come on, baby. Come on. Bid is 454. Ask is 455. Bid is 454. Ask is 455. They dropped the bid to 450. 455 is still the ask. 451.55 is now what they're trying. 451.55 is what they're trying. Bid 451, 452 and 54. Oh my gosh, this thing. 455.56 now. 455.56. No, that's not going to work for shorties. They want a 455 close, folks. That is not good. When they see it go over 455 like that, that's not good. They want a 455 close. I know they do. They want to close this at 455 today, ladies and gentlemen. That is their dream. Or maybe even 449 is really what they want. But now, ladies and gentlemen, and this is a stock ICCT. I mean, this thing looks good, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. ATPC. Hey, what's going on with ATPC? Wait a minute. ATPC. Man, I'm glad I looked over at that. Hey, ATPC, folks. ATPC 127, 128. And you want to take a look at this ACPT. I love the ICCT chart there. ACPT. ACTP, maybe. ACTP. No, ACPT. What is it? ACPT. What the heck? What's the dang stock called? ATPC. 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 What the heck is going on with ATPC? Well, let's look at the chart. ATPC. There it is. Look at that ATPC, folks. ATPC. I told you that thing was sleeping all day. Look at that thing. ATPC. It slept all day. They held it down all day, all day, all day. They held it in check and held it in check and held it in check and they held it in check. And then look at the buy start coming in here on it and look at it move, folks. Look at them start getting interest in this thing. ATPC. All right. Well, they ran that dang thing down, and man, I used to be down 320 on it, but now I'm only down 230 on it. And so it's recovered $100 right here going into the close. So that looks good and promising for maybe holding on to. And I'm okay. SOFI, let's take a look at it. Well, it's done with its bottom. They had it down here. That's where I bought 1061, 1060. So I got some shares of that today. I'm glad I was able to buy some of that at the low today, the very low of it. And now we're going to go back to charts. Looking good, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 crossover right there at 220 today. Look at that beautiful crossover right there, man. And I told you, look at all day long. I told you this was accumulation. Then there's the double nut sack, and then boom, boom, off it goes. And look at that, man. That thing is gone, folks. And look at the volume coming in here. There's a lot of buyers right there that just came in, and then a lot of aggression trying to sell it down. But this thing is going, folks. ATPC. And it looked like it was being manipulated all day long, and it was, folks. It was being held. It was being held, and accumulated, and they accumulated it. And now they finally let go of it, and it's starting to run. Well, folks, not a bad day after all. Yeah, I know I'm negative on my $10,000 account that I started out with, but I tell you what, I don't feel bad at all about the stocks I bought today and where I bought them. And that ACPT, Dane, that thing might just go off in after hours like a bandit too. They all could, folks. You just never know. They all could. But wow, holy smokes. Whew. Man, oh man, it was a long day today, folks. I'm going to sell that. Cancel that order. That was on sell ICCT. I'm going to cancel these so they don't fill on me, because I really don't want to sell it now. Tomorrow, the terrible tariff day will become the beginning of a memory for us, folks, of the past. All right? And I told you today when I saw that right there for all day long and I started to sell it, I said, nope, you know what? I'm going to hold on to this thing. That looks like manipulation to me. And there it is right there. Look at that thing bounce off that line right there after I sat there and just was patient with it. And she looks good, folks. Got a lot of volume coming in on it right there. And there goes the closing bell. The day is over. Wow. Well, got to like the way that ATPC went off. Hey, how do you like that? ATPC. I called it, folks. I told you this was all afternoon, just sitting there, an accumulation. And look how they tried to shake everyone out below the 200 there. And I didn't get scared. I bought right there. Bought more. And then boom, off she goes. Yes, that's a nice one. That looks good, folks. Huh. Looks real good, folks. Congratulations to all of those of you that picked up that one with me there. That was a nice run on that one. And I like I said, I almost can't wait to see what this ICCT does in the after hours. I can't wait to see that one too. But ATPC, baby, what a nice run on that. They're trying to knock it down in after hours. I see that. Well, they couldn't do anything to it at the end of the day. The damn thing just kept rising and rising. So they might as well use the week low volume after hours to try to manipulate it down, right? They sure might as well. It won't be there long, folks. That's just week two, 1, 2, tit-tat shares back and forth on it. But now I'm going to go over here and I want to look at ICCT. ICCT. And again, look at that. That is the definition. This is the definition of splashing the close, folks. That's called splashing the close right there. That is the pure definition of splashing the close. The thing is running up. It's got energy. It's got running. It's energy. It's energetic. It's running. It's energetic. And then an attempt to splash the close to scare everybody out and make them think that it was not worth holding on to. But when you see this, you know it's worth holding on to. But this is called a splash effort. That's what that's called. Very common in the market to try to splash the close. Price up 104% today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Had this situation yesterday. I started getting the yawns about this time of day. Well, what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? Today, a $1.67 swing on SOFI. Let's go take a look at the swing between the high and the low today. And 1056 to 1142. $10.56. And that would be a difference of 1142 to 1042 would be $1.14. That's a nice swing. Interesting how they actually tried to make it $1.13, ladies and gentlemen. And the price closed today at, where did it close today? 1064. All right. There we got it. 1064. And wow, $1.14. You know, before we saw the price $1.24 drop once. And here we saw a drop of $1.34, okay? Just so you're aware of that, all right? I just want you to know. And today's volume ended up being 72,579,084. Let's make sure that is correct as of right now. We're going to pull that up and make sure. Because I do like to have my numbers accurate. Yep, 72,579,084. We'll copy that. And we'll drop that in right over here on my chart. There we go, paste. And we'll put that in the center. There we go. And we'll make that a 12. Okay, and enter. All right, so there you go, folks. 72 million shares, $1.14 from the high to the low. Yesterday was 95 cents from the high to the low on 54 million. All right. Well, they ran it down good today. Good job for the shorters. But how much is SOFI now down over the last 6 months? How much has SOFI lost in the last 6 months? They've, they're up 35%. Okay. I feel better now. Yep. That's right. I forgot. 6 months ago, we were buying in the 6s and 7s, folks. I forgot that. I got a little bit forgetful. So I thought we'd be red over the last 6 months, but sheesh, we're up. We're still up 35, almost 36%, even after today's washout, after today's fleecing. So very good, folks. I'll take that. I'll take a 35% gain over the last 6 months. Better than my bank would do on a CD, I can promise you. All right, everybody. So tariff day, we survived it. It's the end of the day. Tariff day is over. Good job. And you might want to look at what happened to ICCT at the very end of the day. And geez, oh, Pete, it's up 14% in after hours. ICCT. Yes. ICC. Applesauce. Thank you, Trump, for one of the worst days in stock market history. Didn't need to happen, but he made it happen. Yes, he did. And it did need to happen. It needed to happen. We're getting ripped off, and it's time for the rip-off to stop. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, Canada yesterday announced no more tariffs for the U.S. That's right. Canada's prime minister, king, whatever, came out and said yesterday, hey, Donald, listen, if you'll lift the tariffs on us, we'll put no more tariffs on the United States. And that's a win right there already. And then also the India prime minister from India came to Donald Trump and says, hey, listen, no. We'll work it out with you. We'll work it out. That's what everyone is going to do, folks. This is just bullshit that the market went down this much today. It's no big deal. SOFI, I already showed you, has fallen more than this before. I just got through showing it to you. Here it is right here, folks. You take a look at it. Sure, SOFI was down $1.14 today. Well, I can go right back here, and I can show you a day it was down $1.24. Went from $12.59 to $11.18. That was down $1.24 already. SOFI's done this. Here we're down $1.34. Price went from $14.47 to $13.09, down $1.34, folks. $1.34 swing, okay, from the high to the low, $1.34. And today we're just $1.14. So what? Seen it before. Been down that course, been down that road. Who gives a damn? Seriously, who gives a damn? And by the way, just so you're aware of this, you might want to pay a little attention. When the swing was 120 before, the price was 16, okay? Went from 1485, 1605 to 1485, $1.20 down, $1.20 down on 57 million, okay? So this is nothing new. This is nothing new for SOFI to drop that much in a day. This has happened before. We always recover. You might want to look at this day, for example. SOFI's price was at $12.17 for the high, $10.93 for the low, $11.18 on the close, $1.24. $1.24 was the amount that the swing was that day, $1.24 from 12.17 to 10.93, $1.24 difference from the high to the low. But where was the price then? 10.93, okay? Where was the price a week later? 13.44, folks. Okay? So don't worry about this. Don't worry about SOFI being down from 12.17 here to 10.93, and then it was down $1.24. Who cares if it was at 10.93? Just a week later, the price was $13. Okay? It'll do the same thing again now. Who cares if it fell $1.14? Whoop-de-friggin-do. Frickin' 10 days from now, the thing will be back at 13 again, folks. I promise you. All right? Just chill out. All of you chill out. There's nothing to worry about, okay? $1.14 swing today on terrible tariff news. Well, We've had bigger swings than that before. $1.24. I just showed them to you. $1.34. $1.18. We've seen a lot of swings. $1.43 right there. $1.43, people. Okay? $1.43 swing from 1698 to 1555. $1.43 swing. So this isn't uncommon to see $1.14 today. Don't worry about it. Don't lose any sleep over $1.14 today, folks. Not worried about the stocks. I'm worried about my entire portfolio. Canada says today they will match our 25% tariffs. Canada said yesterday that they would remove all tariffs. Is what I saw. I even posted a headline of it. I showed it in the news. The prime minister said, we will remove all tariffs from the United States if they'll take the tariffs away from us. That's what he said. That was his quote. Right over here, folks, I will happily show you this. YouTube. If you'll just give me a second here. And oh, here we go. YouTube, here we go. And I'm going to go to view my channel. And I'm going to go to, I think it might be membership here. Let me just see if this is it. There it is. So here's what I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen. This says right here, Ontario Premier Doug Ford says he is willing to drop all of Canada's tariffs. He says, we'd be willing to take those off tomorrow. We're going to take these tariffs off in the next minute if Trump says he's taking their tariffs off. Well, folks, that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is very good news for us because immediately, I don't know how much their tariff was on our goods, 25% or whatever. They're going to get rid of it. If Trump takes off ours, they'll take theirs off. And I think Trump's a smart enough businessman to go, all right, we got it. We got what we wanted. No more tariffs being charged by Canada on our things going in there. Good. That's fair. That's what's fair, folks. And others will do the same thing, including India, who says India is open to slashing its tariffs on $23 billion worth of U.S. imports as it rushes to shield itself from President Trump's reciprocal taxes. So, folks, I'm telling you, and by the way, this is a post I put up last night for those of you that are members of the tank. I send these notices out so you guys aren't left in the dark and don't know what's going on. I want you to know why the market fell last night and why it was likely going to fall today. So it says here, you're receiving this update because you're a valued Catfish tank member. Please click the like so that I know that you got this notice. Earlier today, the market responded well to an announcement of 10% tariffs across the board. But tonight, Donald Trump surprised everyone with a tariff chart showing reciprocal tariffs much higher than we had been told. All right? In my opinion, this is the reason for the market reacting so negatively in the after hours last night. I said, that being said, there's also a good side to the story. Canada has decided to remove all tariffs on the U.S. if Mr. T says he'll remove ours. And that's a big win for the U.S., I would say. And India has also come to the bargaining table. They want to avert a collapse of their own economy. So they're all going to come negotiating, folks, and this is good. These tariffs will be good. But you can see China says they're charging us 67% tariffs, so we're going to do half that, 34, on what comes in here. The European Union tariffs us 39%, so we're going to do half that, 20%. Vietnam is charging us 90% tariffs. We're going to charge them half that at 46%. Taiwan is charging us 64% tariffs to come into their country with our goods. We're going to do 32%, half of that. 46 here, 24, 52, 26, 50, 25, 72, 36. Right across the board, folks, he's doing half. Whatever they're ridiculously charging us, 97 cents in Cambodia, and then we're going to charge them 49%. And we see how their Chinese bullcrap is coming in here with that. 60% they're charging us. You know, folks, this is just ridiculous what they've been charging and getting away with charging the U.S. All right? So it all ends today. Like he said, U.S. financial freedom begins today from the handcuffing of that they tried to do on the United States for so long, such a long time. And so I'm just here to show you guys that one thing is for sure. If you're a member of this Catfish channel and you hit that notification bell, you're going to get these notifications about this stuff in the after hours. And, well, ATPC now down in the after hours as well. ICCT, let's go see what it's doing in the after hours right now. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing up because they sure tried to splash the clothes on this thing. And let's go see where it is right now. ICCT up 8%. All right. Well, what do you know, folks? ICCT now up 8% more in after hours, and tomorrow it'll probably be even up 40% more tomorrow. I have a feeling, folks. I have a feeling. TIVC never really did recover and keep rising, but that was a good call on that one today. Thank you for calling that one out. Maybe watch it tomorrow, but TIVC never panned out there, but thank you for calling it out. And everybody, I want you to see here on the channel here as I go back over to my channel and hit YouTube Studio, that I want you guys to see that we have got even more people that have now recently come aboard. And I want to thank you, all of you folks who have become subscribers of this channel. I'm very, very, very grateful. I am very grateful indeed. And I'm sorry if I don't see what you're saying. Michael V, my shorts have been printing, LOL. All right, hold ATPC overnight. Yeah, I've decided to just hang on to it. Alvin McCoy, yeah, I'm holding the ATPC. I decided to go and hold on to it. I know I'm down on it, but hell, I don't care. I've been down on it. I've been down on others that got run right back up. And let me just make sure you guys can see everything that I'm looking at here. And look at this, folks. We now have 19,934 subscribers. 90 more in the last 28 days have subscribed. Thank you all for coming in here, and I appreciate it. And now we're really quickly heading towards 20,000 subscribers on this channel. And so I want to thank each and every one of you very, very, very much for helping me out with this channel. And there's no doubt about it that is via the word of mouth that you guys are really helping this channel expand and grow. So thank you very, very much for your help in doing so. Thank you for your contributions this month that have kept me going on this channel and keep talking about stocks. It was a rough day today. We had to put up with a lot of BS. But the truth is, folks, these tariffs are going to bring every single country to the bargaining table, okay? And that's just the way I feel about it. Now, for all of you that are here on the widescreen stream, I want to thank you very much for being here with me today. I am now going to close out the widescreen screen, and I want to thank you again for being here with me today. Very, very grateful that you could be here with me. And, man, we had a whooping of our ass today, but we're going to be fine. And I want to let you know, I really appreciate you guys all being here on the widescreen stream. And we will see you tomorrow, all of those in the wide. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. And we're going to see a turnaround of this market. And everything is going to start rising. There'll be announcement after announcement after announcement coming from DT. And he's going to be telling us about another country that came in and wants to negotiate. Another one. It's going to be good, folks. It's all going to be good for us, okay? You'll see. In July and August, we're going to be picking stocks that go up 100% a day, and we're going to make some serious money through July, August, September, October. We're going to make serious money. All this tariff will be way behind us by then, folks. And it also increases the opportunity that we could see an interest rate reduction here very soon. So that's another thing that increases is the possibility for an interest rate reduction. All right, everybody, I got to get out of here on the widescreen. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here with me. Alvin McCoy, we'll catch you guys later. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. And I'm out of here, widescreen streamers. So there you are right there. Let me see who all is, make sure I'm not missing anybody right here. Oh, you widescreen streamers. Yep. All right, there it all is. And we're going to move this over here. Let me pull this full screen up here real quick. And it says 26% of you did indeed buy the stock with me today, ICCT, and made money. Did you make money with me on ICCT? And it says 26% said yes, they did. All right. Well, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here now for you, those of you in the widescreen. And here, before I go, there's a hard on for you. There's a hard on for all of you folks that are here on the widescreen. So thank you very much. I am now out of here. 687 views of the widescreen stream, and a hard on for you, all of you there. And I'm out here now. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow on the widescreen stream at 8:48. And I hope that you're have a great evening. I hope that you are successful in all your financial endeavors. And I hope that you are in the best of health, because that's the most important thing. And last but not least, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Same cat time, same cat station, 8:48 a.m. Sleep well, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, everybody. And those of you that are now here with me, I just stopped that stream on the OBS. And so I want to come over here now to this stream up in the big screen stream. And it says, oops, right there, in stream. And yep. And I think this is the one that is the B69 Rich. Have a good one, you guys. Hey, thank you for all of your suggestions on stocks today. Have a good one, guys and gals. And that was the stream. That was the big screen. So, yes, in stream. There they go. I'm ending it. Yep. All right. Bye, Nicole. All right. So that one is gone. And that was the broad streaming thing. That one is out of here. And now we're going to come over here to this screen, and this is the narrow screen. And we're going to refresh this because it looks like it's way, way behind time. And now I'm going to bring this down here. And that's going to be for tomorrow right there. And we are going to close the OBS out. Bye-bye. And looks like to me today we had nearly 3 times as many viewers as we had yesterday. Okay, let's take a look here. Last 7 days. Nicole's still here in the. Hold on a second here. Sorry about that, folks. I didn't mean to do that. But I want you to see yesterday, this is how many views we had on the stream yesterday. And that is 459 and 323 and at 11 o'clock, 174 at 12 o'clock yesterday. And then I got my power cut off. And but today, look at this, folks. We had a lot more viewers today, all during the day, a lot more viewers today than yesterday. And that is very good to see, folks. I'm very happy to see that. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And I appreciate that you guys are here with me each and every day. I know there's other places you can spend your time, but I am going to get out of here now and I'm going to head my own way. Let's see here. If you guys are still, let's see. Let's go up here, hit on that. Boom, right there. There it is. All right. And see what you guys are seeing. Okay. All right. Tomorrow I will pick up 500 SoFi shares. I hear you, JP Panek. Hey, Catfish, can you possibly play one song if you feel like it? Sure, I'll play a song. Well, I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. But I know where my baby's been. 'Cause me and her, we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. She bought me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, 'cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yeah, kids known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. At least the best my baby's found. Heard about menage a trois. Who wants both? That would be moi. No mean to bad drag. Say la vie. Know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me, yeah, she scored. Then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing I still pass the test. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yeah, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. Beats the best my baby's found. Yeah, the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. All right. Okay. Catfish Tyler, World's Greatest Lover song. I can see everything on my screen, but I see it's just my head. So you guys are just seeing my teeny little head there. I'm not like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. That's right. Woo! Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I'm going to cut on out of here now. I had absolutely no nutrition today because my wife is over with my daughter and granddaughters, and she's been taking care of the children each day, and she's been working, and she's really been putting in a lot of hours. But hey, thank you, everybody. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome, Nicole. All right, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat station. Let's quick take a look and see if anything's on the fly here, that before we go, and hold on a second here. And ATPC's recovering now. It was down a little bit more in after hours. It's starting to pull back up. And ICCT still up very nicely. Yeah, I need to work on that song because it's got a better break in it there. And I messed it up. I should have said it right. You heard about Menage a Trois. Who whoops them both? That would be moi. Don't mean to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. That's what I should have done. I messed it up a little bit. But thank you for being here with me, everybody. I do appreciate it. We close our eyes and say a little prayer before we buy SOFI. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song, but David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He screams $4, but shorting SOFI here, my friends, and you'll get out of luck. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. His shorts will all be, they'll all soon be gone. They'll drift away, and nothing left in their bills for all their tills to pay, or the other way around. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. All right. Okay, folks. That's it for me today. I hope you had a good time. Ben Carter, what did you miss today? You missed us losing a lot of money, but now one of the stocks that I bought is up 8% in after hours. Well, now they pulled it back down to 2% up, but that's ICCT. And but hey, we'll be all right. Yeah, Capera, right on. All right. All right, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here now. Thank you again. I haven't had anything to eat today. I'm going to go up and have a snack, and hope you guys have a great evening. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for being here again. And tomorrow I'll try to make sure my camera doesn't get zoomed in like it is right now. Kat, can you read a message? Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Hold on. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Yep, real quick, when you can, go to my page when you have time to see it. Your page, hold on a second, folks. Let me fix this camera. When you can go to your page, Go to what page? What page am I going to? I'm not sure. Kat, can you read message? Go to my real quick. My name. You're on YouTube? You got a page on YouTube? Okay. I will. I will do that. I don't know. I don't think I ever checked your YouTube page. Um, well, hold on a second here. Let me go over to YouTube and try to click on your name. I don't know how I would find you. I'll try Nicole. Barbie. Nicole Barbie. Search. Yeah. Oh man, there's going to be so many Barbie things. This is going to be crazy. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Channel activity, put user in timeout, add as monitor, go over here. Nicole, why can't I just hold on a second here. Let me try something else. I know what to do. There it is. This is what I want to do right here. Boink. Channel, go to channel. Boom. Yay. I figured it out. Oh, cool. Kat, thank you for giving me a founding member badge. It's great to be in the tank, and it has been a pleasure watching it grow. I'm glad to be a part of it. Yay! Check it out, everybody. Can I show everyone? Can I show everybody? Yay! There we go. Check this out, folks. There's the love on my show. There's the love right there being shown. Right on. Founding member of Catfish Tyler. I started supporting them before everyone else. Yay! And you got 34 comments on that. Holy cow. 22 likes, 34 comments. Wow. Man, oh man. Like done. Oh yeah. Hey, all right. Let's go, my friend. Yes. YouTube COD Gamer. Yes. Just connected to you. Have an awesome day. I'm connected to you through. All right. Yes. Awesome. We get to thank everybody in here. Seeking Shannon. Yes. All right. Translate to English. Don't know why you want that. Connected. Yay. Hi, Hank Hill. Welcome. Yes. Joey Trey. True Gaming. Connected. All right. Yes, from the brother True. Thanks, Barbie. All right. Hey, Nicole, Orange Springs. Man, look at all this. All these people. Cool. All right. All right. Thank you very much. Yes, connecting back. Antisocial gamer. All right. All right. Everybody, I just gave you all a like for liking this. Thank you for giving me a founding member badge. It's great to be in the tank, and it has been a pleasure watching it grow. I'm glad to be a part of it. Yeah. Nice. That is gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We figured out what to do there too. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Nice. And Kat, do you know of anyone else who YouTube sent that founding member of Catfish? No. Catfish and the tank are always fun. Thank you all No, I don't. Yes, Michael Wellner, thank you. Did you subscribe to her channel? Um, I believe I'm already subscribed to her channel. I'm pretty sure of that. And what I just did there, I clicked on new news. Hold on, go to channel. I'm pretty sure I'm already subscribed to her channel. I try to go and subscribe to everyone's channel who's, yeah, it says subscribed. So I'm already subscribed to her channel. Yep. And so there you go. And yep. All right, everybody. What a great day we're going to have tomorrow. Okay, I'll just go ahead and say that. What a great day we're going to have tomorrow. And hold on, I don't want to start a poll. I don't want to do that. I'm going to turn this around. There we go. All right. Well, thank you very, very, very much, Nicole Barbie, for that love. And I can see now that I'm showing everybody and what I was going on. And very cool. Very, very cool indeed. I appreciate that very, very much. And I don't know that anybody else got those, but you are one of the founding members. So thank you very, very much for that badge. You're welcome for the badge. And you guys have a very great day, all right? A great evening, all right? And I hope you have a good one. You want to check my page to see if it was the imposter Barbie. And then your soul knows about it. Okay. All right, I got you. All right, listen, everybody. Like I said, I got to get on out of here. I'm hungry. I'm going to make some dinner, and I'm going to have a good evening tonight. And then tomorrow, everything turns around. Everything turns around. What goes around comes around, and everything turns around, and we're going up, and the whole market's going to go up. All right, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. And like I said to you, like all the other folks over on the wide stream, I hope that you guys have a wonderful evening and enjoy your meal tonight. And I hope that you have a great, great night. And then in the morning, I hope that you'll come and visit me at 8:48. Now, I also hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors and that you're in super health, because that's the most important thing, in being good health. And last but not least, that you're all surrounded with love, because you all deserve it, every one of you. All right? We'll catch you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. I'm out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. Thanks again for all of your help with this channel. Bye-bye.